Hello? Are we live? Microphone is on. Took a little time to respond, but we are here, I think. Bit warm, hold on. Okay. Where are we? We got some Americas games. Hopefully I am live. I haven't seen any chats just yet. Hopefully. That's just because I'm not very popular. Okay, I see some YouTube chats there. Will they come up on the restream chat? Don't see them yet. Hold on, let me type. Hold on. I am a little early, but that's because I need to... Okay, yeah, I did see my chat. Okay, we can't see the YouTube chat. Let's do this. Epic pen. Literally got a good night to buy. Okay, here we go. So, I did want to, and we will be doing this throughout the stream. So, those of you who didn't watch Pacific this morning, like me, although I did watch some of our Accusata, congratulations, because we're going to go through it whilst we wait for Americas and in the gaps in between. What the fuck is going on here? Hold on, maybe what is going on? Why is that broken? Don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay, fixed. Don't know why that was broken, but it was. Right. Let's get rolling. There we go.
Genji doing well to go ahead.
So, Genji versus DFM. Genji stomped this game. Let's go back to the start of the pistol, shall we?
On to Jinboong, who had a really rough outing the last time on this map that DFM played it. So I'd like to see him
I do
pick
know
it up
that,
a bit.
yes,
DFM
Foxy9 is playing as well.
Ash,
so let's see.
forward, aggressive
So
position.
defensive, so I saw the score. I didn't see what side they were on.
But it's going to be DFM coming away.
And actually, DFM
Line
off
share
to a
the
nice
kills,
start
2-1 in
to
their
begin
favor.
with there.
There's a comment trying to say tuck back
nice
here around
nade.
the corner. That nade doing so much damage.
I killed you.
Can't quite get away from it. A couple of those shots coming through. Slumbers even now into a 3v3. Players.
Oh.
Just going to say tucked in behind the
I'm
box.
going to try and get through this as
Swings
quickly
out,
as I
though.
can because
Two
I
players
I
here.
already kind of know,
Trying to
like,
deal
oh,
with
Genji
Texas able to
probably
find
pretty
both of them.
good.
Still gonna just go ahead,
DFM
give him
looking
come away with
rough.
some kills, but this
Although they
pistol is
started
looking
well,
for GN.
it already looks pretty rough.
You know, if there is a one and done, they've got backup plans for somebody to come in and cover.
So Foxy9 is back in. I'll skip the second round, assuming nothing happens. I mean, nothing happens for most of this game.
Pretty much.
bonus.
Yep.
DFM just waiting out the Season 8 combo, as well as some of this pre-fire.
I hate when teams do this. I hate when teams do this. What DFM are doing now.
Some firepower for Genji going
We're
into the
outside
bonus.
A.
Yep.
We're waiting for this.
DFM just waiting out the
We're
Season 8
expecting
combo,
all of this.
as well as
What convinces us to go back?
some of this pre-fire.
What have we heard here that
I like
convinces us
this,
to
though.
go
I
back?
mean, you're seeing some proactivity on the map.
Like,
from
we were
DFM,
already waiting
these
for
last
it.
couple of rounds. I like the way they.
So what?
are
We
attempting
hear
to
any
find the
noise
open
here and
space
we
through
instant
Genji's
rotate.
defenses.
Okay.
And here, you know, created a little bit of attention. A
Well,
lot
as
of
soon as we
times,
heard the C-Snake, did we
DFM
not
might
have
just
gone?
kind of take a pause. A little bit of contact for Foxy, though.
Just seems
Send him
indecisive.
back. Let's see if DFM is going to commit off of that.
Doesn't have the wall set up.
Well, like you would
Honestly,
expect your
granted,
Viper
DFM not
to start on the
necessarily
other side, or
aware of
your
that at the moment.
Yeah, they have to
your
figure out
Vice
where
to
that wall is
start
first,
towards
for
C.
sure.
Like, so as soon as these guys hear it, you can just insta go C.
Just poking and prodding. But this allowed Munchkin to slide on over, using that Poison Cloud to good effect to buy a little bit of extra time as well. Foxy going to try and play up close and personal. Well, throws down the Razor Vines. Backs a little bit further off.
Back around the corner, tap of the door, checking in towards B main. Nothing going to be seen there. Genji just maintaining position. Not taking too much aggressive space.
Hello,
Thorns do
DFM.
go
We have
after
literally done
Foxy.
nothing. What the
Then
fuck
here
are they
on the
doing?
patch,
They're
not
just
gonna be latching
constantly
nearly as long.
tapping
See
the
them
door.
dissipating already.
I think DFM feeling like they made too much noise over at C. Going to try B.
Well, there's the entry. Oh my god, there's the cut down. TP forward.
Noise over at C, gonna try B.
What did we even use our smokes for?
Taking too much aggressive space and them
So we do a B exec with one smoke. I mean, we did fucking nothing this round. We literally did nothing. We literally sat outside C.
There's the entry. Oh my god.
And
there's
died.
Down TP forward. Art does manage to get himself into the site, but now is going to be isolated and alone, so that sheer wall falls. Goes down now. The push is there. Good timing from the side of
Genji
DFM.
should win this round, man.
Tell
me they win
the
this
site. The
round.
plant can now come through.
Time.
7 seconds remaining. They need to
Time.
start getting this on the floor. Looking for the stick now. They have to stay absolutely glued to this.
Yeah, glued is the right word. Fuck it.
Be on the real prize, which of course is going to be no.
Skip that.
Against the Skip joins extra his due. One of the best we have here in Pacific 2000. Joins an elite club.
What a terrible round by DFM.
A couple others in there already, but certainly he has been stellar throughout his performances.
They seem to track the kills in Pacific more than they do anywhere else.
Are they the only two?
I think they might be the only two.
You might be right.
I would think that Buzz probably not too
See,
far
that was
off.
the one I was. Yeah, Buzz has got to be close.
He's the international leader.
That's true. He is that.
Ooh,
Ooh, Ash.
nice shots here. Jim.
Okay, so this time we try and re-clear, right?
Now going to be stuck.
Whilst they have Razor.
Ash counter swing, able to find Jim, but now going to be cut down.
Okay,
Art does
but
have.
we actually managed to do it.
Odin in hand now.
My goat. Let's go.
As Munchkin just looking for timing,
Bro.
playing along here. Cuts
Paper
crossover
Thin's,
into the site. As the screen does
DFM
fall, but player
love.
advantage for the side of DFM.
Fucking hell.
It's crazy what happens when you win the rubble fight. Oh, God, Munchkin.
Alive as Paint Shell right here at Karen's feet, forces him back away. Shifts position, tap of the spike, swinging around the backhand side. Spike will get planted. The quick turn, Jinbum going to be struck down, but cannot find a crucial catch on the main, meaning that he's alive. That showstopper still is potentially in play here for DFM.
Foxy dies here, surely.
They would love to have to not commit it, but
You can feel guns in that corner. You have to pop the ult to at least forcefully need that round, and that's your best to get to a post plant position. And just felt like he could get it done with the guns. A little bit of hubris.
I'm honestly glad I didn't watch this.
There goes the Nightfall.
Big fight getting
What
ready
a
to come out of
fucking
the baby
boring
door.
game.
3 players from Gen G looking to push forward and crunch. Munchkin able to find once Jin's going to be taken down. Aggressive TP forward from Karen. Not sure what that one was all about. Ends up getting cut down to size, but Paint Shell out. Texture still finding one. A 3v3. Showstopper still in the back pocket from May. So slow slide up, and it's just going to be an instant drag across his box.
I mean, fair enough. Genji looked very clean. But my goodness. Do we have any second plans?
Ready to be worked with here.
Is there like any
Just Jim
understanding
Black
of
looking
like
for
to
the ball.
have a different idea rather than whatever the main pack are
I mean,
doing?
it could have just been a timeout just to call a set play off the back of the
Any
ultimates.
callers back? Any
Something
like,
that,
oh, I've
you know,
walked into
Tommy's
C,
got the
guys, let's
Nightfall,
come
you've got
here.
the
Any,
Showstopper,
I mean, anything? Any lurk? Any
get through
different idea?
onto the site, get the
Then
plant,
again, I guess you're getting
you know,
destroyed
make sure
so
GM's
hard.
watching
Maybe you
the
think I
flanks.
need all 5 players there.
Unable to find a shot, backs away. Self safe here for the moment. The pit now going to be coming through. Munchkin.
And I hate when teams do this as well. We take a timeout. We've been destroyed on A a couple times. So like
I
if
love
Genji
this
then
from
know
Munchkin.
like, oh, they're not gonna
Exactly what
fast
you're
go
talking
away.
about.
They
Sheer
go
wall
for
doesn't
a
get popped, and also if they
hit
commit the ults there, you're
late
the
on
only
C.
one. So it's 2 ults for 1.
And now we're
potentially, like, they
fucking
use the
lost. I mean,
Nightfall
it's
to the
nice round
Showstopper
by
and try to
Genji
clear that-
again, but
Clear that Viper's pit. Really smart stuff.
What's going on? A little bit of a timing there.
okay, the TP
Jam on
into
the one.
spawn is
Art TPing well into the back lines.
quite nice. I actually
doing
quite
this.
like this, a delayed omen TP into
Bulldog
spawn. I
at
think that's
the
an
ready.
underused
Smoke on the
strat.
upper. So many players here from Gen G. Forward here into the side. Foxy 9 going to be the first to fall. Ash answering back for 1, but Jinbum able to trade it back. Texture going to be eliminated now.
Okay,
Them
I mean,
and done.
it ended up in a decent round from
Early in the back.
DFM.
Sure.
So I get it. Look, DFM needs whatever rounds they can get. So better safe.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
So Viper Wall gone, that's pretty rough.
Heron. Still down here making sure that he gets a pound of flesh every round over. As Ash just steadily backing away. Thorns at the ready into that A connector. So they too try to get a pivot play.
Have I
into
ever
the
been a
B
coach?
site. It's going to be
No,
hard
'cause I've
going
been
here
too
for the
busy
side of
doing this.
DFM. Snakebite going to be out, holding them back here for the moment. Art shifts position, works his way across into upper, and right now Ash is not really letting.
Again,
Creed
if
see this, but
Elevated
does have
was only a
coverage
coach
from
of an
Foxy,
EMEA team,
who has
maybe.
the absolute read on it.
Maybe it could have happened.
Side of the for a pivot. Okay,
Well,
Wait, what happened?
Bad times.
yep. Oh no. Well,
Did they
How does he
prowl it?
win
No.
this fight?
Oh!
Oh.
Okay. The crew
That's a
has a chance to go ahead and add a second round victory.
find a perfect timing.
still do have the C's from Akame.
Haunt does not get cleared in time. Now position's known. Oh, Jinbung just getting tapped down here through the corner. Munchkin says, you go ahead, take my primary. I've got a shorty at the ready. Doesn't find the kill though. Ash will go ahead and recover the Vandal. Flash out, nothing spotted. Finds the
They
headshot.
don't lose this,
Quick
do they?
little jump peek, knows the location of Jinbung, but
People
time
always
is
try
working
that
against
jump,
him.
but I've never seen
And it
anyone
looks like
do
Ash
it.
is very well aware. Won't be able to find the final kill.
Would I?
Jinbung
You
with
still
time.
love Sideshow if he was a
Almost
worm?
going to get up
What?
to
What
the
even
win,
is
so,
this?
hey, good work.
He
Some
does
individual
look a bit
moment
like
for
a
Jinbung
worm, I think.
to get that round over the line.
Operator though, now in hands for Texture. No one really pulling over into his sightlines whatsoever, so for now we're going to be safe from that, and Gen G can keep it hidden.
I mean, I wouldn't say I love him anyway. I've never even met the man. I'm not parasocial like you guys.
Really careful how you're moving towards A rubble. That Prowler doesn't connect, so there's not a ton of info that there's two players over towards B mid right
But
now.
why was that even a thing?
Maybe win another battle
Ask
there,
your
open up
boyfriend
that
if
extra
he would
angle,
still
but
love you if you were a
Texture
worm.
right at Mound hasn't
Like,
seen
no.
or heard a damn
You'd
thing.
be a worm.
So let's see how he wants to react. If he's going to open that door, throw another paint shells in.
What?
If there's any contact found, but Foxy's starting to slide in. DFM might have just drawn enough attention here at A.
Multiplayer clear on that haunt, so they know that it's not just a lone lurker here. As one pushes through the door, Karen now
Wrong answer?
able to scale forward. As Munchkin waiting
It's
for
not
it.
the wrong
Timing,
answer.
find one, swings into the
Because
corner, gets himself
it's a
headshot,
truthful
everything
answer.
down, May able to find just the one kill. But now is all
Like, if you can't handle the truth, then I'm lucky. Oh, best
I would
game.
love you if you were a worm,
It's
though.
now 7-2.
And you wouldn't know. You
Foxy got two
wouldn't
kills there
love
at
someone
B.
if
I
they
think he
were a
took down,
worm, because they would
both
be a worm.
Art and I
Do
think
any of you
Jinboo
love a
over there.
worm right now?
Earl may have.
Thanks for the 6 months anyway, nitroxen
Really nice performance.
dioxide.
Great timing there on the swing out from Munchkin. Yeah. Giving DFM an opportunity to, with Munchkin just working off that Viper util so well. Operator.
I
looking
don't
like
know a
he's gonna come
worm
into play.
personally though, but you wouldn't know a worm, but they'd be a worm.
What's the difference between two players? And
Are they like a
nice
worm that can
headshot.
speak? Do they have the same human
Top of the
brain
floor. Yep.
in a worm's body?
Birthday jitters.
Had too much cake.
Because if not, then they're just not. It's
No,
not
on
even the
entry,
same
gonna be
being,
taken
is it?
down, but they're able to trade it back. Player advantage still widely going to be here from the side of DFM, but that can quickly be turned around. Gem is carrying the op forward into the site, and now he's just going to be stuck with it.
They can
6-1.
wiggle for
Well,
body
Munchkin sees
language,
all.
but they can't speak. But they still retain their human brain.
On.
Like,
Not
if
gonna
they,
tag.
if they are, if you are trapped in a
Surrounded, no
worm's
way,
body,
real way to try to
unable
isolate
to
you. He's got a nice
communicate.
shot, but eventually he's going to be
apart from wiggling around like a
There's
worm,
some on
I mean,
DFM,
how is
but
anyone going to distinguish
too
you
good.
from just a normal
Oh, he
worm?
got killed?
never mind, he is okay. Caron still stuck here.
Fuck
Top
me,
level, coming
we
away
are
with
lost.
one. Extra showstopper able to find Art, but it's a bloody mess here off the rip. As two players dead on both sides. Nightfall still going to be committed. Texture holding a close angle, decides to back away. Munchkin covering fire, able to find
They
Kami.
care, they would know. I mean, hey,
Player
at least Gen G look
Tilt.
alright.
Just pinging it out. It's Jinbung. Rides the rope, gets up the top here.
Last player standing.
Now Jinbung, oh, because he's all on his lonesome, turns back over to the side.
I mean, Gen G look good,
I mean,
so that's nice.
sure, just knowing when to back off, when not to give up his life.
Nade out. Looking for some damage, Akame.
Actually would have got a kill had that
Jinbung outside
not
of
hit.
Heat, just going on a walkabout.
Because again, I don't think they shot the horn. Hard to look bad in front of the VFM. True, this does make me feel worse about Elevated and Global, I suppose.
Position health-wise, his Texture almost getting timing again. This time is able to back away to safety.
But he's so far forward here. Trying to top the wall. Does so. He's on the other side of it. He's stuck
now
on the
he's
razor vines.
Completely pinned in.
Almost no one is
Prowler
stupid
about
enough
give
to
it away,
do
and
that.
Foxy plays off the back of it beautifully,
What?
allowing it to distract, drifts forward. May taken down. It's now 4v3. Solid entry into the BC. Left on. It seems like though,
Oh, they're so slow. They're coming from so many
Oh,
different
Munchkin's
angles.
about to be screwed. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Well, we know. The push out, looking to steady the aim. Ash is going to be sending out that Nightfall connects on
should
to
know
just
where
the
they
one
both are.
player. Sakame going to be taken low.
Oh my God.
Hits on this one.
That's disgusting.
DFM1 was off the back of just a timing play. So it is, I mean, it is difficult for DFM, and they still just really don't seem to
Replay?
have
No.
much
No
comfort on this
time.
map with this comp.
2G is
I
calling
didn't see a
soon.
lot of util that was really
Two
connecting
glue.
for them to kind of open up space and kind of identify positions and set up executes, set up May. A lot of that seemed to be absent.
Double face in the main here.
Set up May.
How?
A lot of that seemed to be absent.
Double face in the main here.
How have we messed that up so bad?
Not really even given the opportunity to try to swing that angle.
You got 3 people there.
Decent
How
damage
have
across
you
on
not
the
even got a
Foxy
kill?
Nine, but still breathing, still can have impact. Means that Gen G out to that
It's like they've
early
regressed,
advantage here in the
DFM.
second pistol.
They've gotten worse.
They're trying to re-clear B main, and they do, but they gave up a ton of space to do that because they committed 3 players to it. So Gen G, quick to take advantage, start pushing the pace.
Don't you
towards
feel
A.
bad for 2G? They've
They
won
are
more games than
sliding in,
Loud.
trying to set up a bit of a defense.
Oh, my, I was
Oh,
going to
no.
say he gets some good damage. He puts Munchkin below half, but Munchkin just answers right back with a headshot. Art now for timing, able to find the first.
Spike planted.
Plant cannot be interrupted, but he does fall down the 20 HP for himself. Ash trying to scale forward, finds him on the jiggle, the drop down. It's
I mean,
4th
to
of
be
July
fair to
joke.
Gen
Anyway,
G,
paint
they
shells
do look
forward
pretty good.
into the corner. Looks like, yeah, no one really going to get caught by that one. The Kame does take a bit of damage. Some of it decay, though. DFM scrambling, getting clustered together. It's going to be a 4-man death ball here on the...
Why are we not forcing?
It's the-
Fuck me, what a waste of my life. Down 11-2 and you don't even force.
Swing onto the corners.
It's like you're not even trying.
That's
The
Way
tour!
down.
Probably
Why has
desert.
mate forgot how to aim since I put him in my team throne?
For their
Man, that's rough.
try to contest that util. Well, goodbye, Art.
That is rough.
There's nobody else able to get close.
Paper
Try
X
to completely
tomorrow?
crunch some.
Again, the problem is Paper X is
Alone
the
ends up
first
dying.
game. I'm
Caesar tries-
hoping
Hold cower
that
on
Crew
position
destroy
here for the moment,
2G
but
and then G2 destroy
all up,
NRG
no vision.
so I can go to bed early. This won't be a long
Punish.
stream.
Many similarly
And then
tagged
maybe
up,
we can
wall
get
bang
up.
through the
I
box,
might
puts
miss
him
like a
down to
map,
34.
but hopefully get up.
Well, and you've got door control here as Gen G, and there's no util to speak of. Okay, well, that helps.
It does. Gent continuing to find solid impact here for the team. It's Gen G now kind of scratching their heads. I mean,
Look, so
Munchkin,
see what
he's-
Munchkin is
he's a
doing
world
here?
away.
Did DFM ever have this?
Completely isolated from the rest of the squad. He's got to slide forward here and try to bait some rotations across. The rest of Gen G trying to
You know,
stay
just like
quiet, the prowl,
exploring a
however,
second idea.
giving it away a little bit.
And being like, hey guys,
Not complete. They might have found
no
that
one's
open-
here.
Well, the boombot's going to make that
Let's
position
go
known.
see.
Got to get that plant down soon, though.
10 seconds.
Trying to get the wall bang shots here on the Ash to get the interrupt, but it's only going to be minor tags.
Crazy how that
Nightfall
works.
Now going to be sent out. Full back pedal. DFM able to escape it. No one going to get caught. Audio available here for all. Ash is trying to keep their attention tied over towards the plant spot, but yep. Couple shots here through the corner. Everyone getting absolutely destroyed by Munchkin.
Time.
And time is just not going to be on their side here anymore. Maybe able to break through for one. Foxy texture, however, the other two, and that'll be the finisher.
Jesus, that was a rough map of Valorant. Holy shit. That was very rough. Right, so they're trying this.
Take a look at maps like we're gonna look at agents, and we're also gonna take a look at the stage. Boys, what do you guys make of this debut of the stage?
I think it's so awesome. It's like old school esports, right?
Oh, what? I didn't know they changed the stage. What?
The players just stand up and look each other in the
They're
eyes.
like right across from
Yes.
each other. I like that we have like the little like screens in front of them too to keep them from climbing over their monitors and fighting the other team.
Yes.
Things might get a little heated. It's a little packed in there.
Yeah, it is. And something to keep in mind here is,
Why?
you know, the comms, right? That's why the white noise has to be pumped into this room right now.
It's loud in there, right?
Yeah.
No, it's not loud in there. It's 2G.
Oh my.
Brother.
When 2G win, can you upload a new America's Power Rankings
League
tomorrow?
is happening right
Fixing
now?
today's.
So they got them in a fucking back room because of League. Oh fuck! I didn't realize you can barely see me at all. Should turn that light off in the back, shouldn't I? Wait, what? That's fucking crazy, no? So playing Icebox Ascent Pearl. Oh my fucking sleep. Oh my god. Bro, I might do a sleeping stream. This fucking map, Vito. I might just fucking sleep. Holy shit. And they're doing a tri-cast as well. From a little casting couch, literally. I mean, this is very strange. Why does League get priority? Bro, I mean, we're talking about Americas here. No one gives a shit about League in Americas. Wait, 2G picked Icebox against fucking KRU. What the fuck are they doing? Oh, this was KRU's pick? Okay, if it's KRU's pick, then that's fine. What actually is bigger in Americas? Do people still actually watch NA League? Is that a thing that actually happens? Like what I mean, what would compel you to watch? It's the debut of the new merged North American South American. Oh, so they're doing the fucking VCT shit with it. How good is South America at League? I know Brazilian teams are alright. But are they shit as well? Oh, they're not good.
Retakes. It's quite amazing to look at.
We're loading.
Oh, so it's just a bunch of mid against each other.
Best of 3. It's time for the Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. 2G starting off on the attacking side. We've already got the Viper wall leaning that way with a little util B.
Pretty interesting that KRU are leaving the B site basically open. They've got that pretty deep alarm bot spotting out mid while 4 players push into that A space.
Yes, and plants.
Okay,
are going
2G,
down.
let's see it.
Very aggressive right now from 2G, holding the flank.
Wow, LZ! Dude's on fire!
Unreal start for him. He's gonna get a shot at another Shy. The wall's closing in. Shy will clean him up. No more of those funny business. Monkey business, funny antics. I messed it up, didn't I?
You can say funny business, that's allowed.
All right, perfect.
You can also say monkey business. These are all options.
2v4. I don't know how KRU's gonna get back into this. Mizzino's already taken so much damage, as has Shy.
So one of the problems that and again, I'm gonna reinforce my hatred of tricasts. I think they're mostly dog shit, so we'll see how these guys do. Generally, I think the casters we've got on today are pretty good at that job, but one of the problems that you have with tricasts a lot of the time
He's just gonna look for a kill.
is that the two
It's pretty atypical setup coming out from KRU, right?
and take a look to see if this happens. The two, so obviously you've got your play-by-play, which is Doug, right? And Doug will yap like he normally does. But then the two other color casters will end up kind of like talking to each other and not talking to the audience. And it's like listening to a kind of podcast rather than a cast.
It was so drilled, and KRU was just
So we'll see if they can avoid that, because I think that this is one of the big problems with tricasts, is that you often just end up with
Pretty calm on that Ghost. Looks like KRU are going to go for a little bit of
with something that
aggro
doesn't really
damage
help
well
the
on
viewer.
Eco, right? See if they can maybe find that lurker there might be an opportunity.
Or at least it does
Some of
when
these
you
players
have
rotate
it
through
happen in the
spawn.
NFL.
Not going to be there with Luis finding the opener.
They just
So,
start talking to each
3-4.
other. Okay, I can use with
Fire
rounds
is
like this. I like this.
Well, this guy took over IGL.
Nice
and he just
nice and
went
fast.
Super Saiyan. Like, I don't understand. He is incredible the last 2 weeks.
It's the era of fragging IGLs, man.
I
The
mean,
guy's 6-1 so far.
I was so worried he would be bogged down with, you know, all of the new information coming into him, having to make all these macro
That was the last time
decisions.
Sean cast
And
it.
he's actually embraced it, and he looks more comfortable now that he has more control over the team.
Yeah, like last week on that debut performance, IGLing on Lotus, like he drops what, a 20 bomb on the Omen, like just looking insane.
I'm worried that we might get tech pauses though with this new setup, because they're in a different room and shit. I hope we don't, but
Alarm bot across the middle of the map as well with the turret. Watching further back, a lot of lean towards B.
You can see this intention here, the 3-2-1 on the harbor wall. They're ready
So
to
why have they
disrespect this
scheduled
controller
the
utility.
League of Legends in the
Something
same
kinda
time
neat
of
to do
Valorant?
against the double controller, right, is taking the timings through the wall, because a lot of time it'll be fake aggro. Here though, Kesnet adjusts, and it's a 1-for-1.
Okay,
but
2G, we
rotates
actually have a
already
chance
through.
here.
Crew have no one on the B site.
I will say, taking out the Teo in that scenario is the best case.
Yeah, I
scenario
agree
for
with you,
Kesnet,
kid.
right?
I
You
think
eliminate some of the
3-person
late
casts are
round
probably
potential,
best when you
retard
have like
movements
a Sean
and the
or
rotate
a
coming
Mini
is one
in
of those
there
cascades, getting some
as
space
more
over
of
from
like a
Snowman,
full
stalling out this
coach.
play, perfectly connects into yellow, and the high tide stalls things out completely.
Yeah, brother. Like, how do you get past that? I thought it was just a cascade at first, but then you've blocked it back
Crew's making a
yellow.
play, Doug.
Askia waiting on the other side.
Oh my.
Thing is, they have no flash
Waiting
though,
for the
so
wall to go down. The dart
they wait
is
for the
out.
wall to go down. But
Oh,
this is
so
hard to do
tough
with
out
Crew's
there.
comp. It's
The
not
rest
really
is
how the
out.
comp
Silencer will get
works.
2 quick kills. A 2v2. Both of them here. The
Some
spike
big
still
fights.
not playing it. 30 seconds left in the round. And a bit of damage dealt on both. Askia looking for a window that he can play around. Molly's going to clear the close angle. PXS has his knife. Not choosing to invest it yet. And Verso's timing was perfect as he gets 3 and Crew get on the board.
He has been so good on this Crew team, and you know, I'm not gonna lie, I was a Crew super fan since that LCQ run.
Yeah, you on the
And-
are you in the Crew community?
I actually
that
am. I
you?
showed you on Twitter. I showed you. I actually joined the Crew community on Twitter.
He's the president.
Indeed.
Are you and Messi boys?
I'm sorry?
Are you and Messi? You guys boys?
Of course, of course.
Are you and
You're in the
Messi
community,
boys?
you're
It
there
does
with them,
sound.
of course.
Of course.
But yeah, okay, look.
It does
now,
sound strange, doesn't it?
I
Julian
wanna get
Smith,
back
thanks
to
for the
to this one,
$2.
because Crew have switched up their setup.
I don't know if you didn't mean to say anything or just wanted to send me the $2, but thank you nonetheless.
Early presence in A, at least they did versus Sentinels, but very often will fall back and play much more
was
passive
funny.
angles and just sort of try to bore you
Are
out
you
of some of these
messy
rounds,
boys?
force 2G to spend a lot of time taking the A space.
That should be on
I like
Fnatic.
how 2G took that A space right there, ignored the cascade going towards Belt.
So again,
put
I
down
mean,
an
they're just leaving
aggressive
Kesnet on a
alarm bot.
fucking island.
Already recalled it, actually. But
to see if there was that quick walk
Yeah,
up, you know.
And we missed it there, but Adverso actually just droned out A. We're going to see the rotates already coming in from Crew. But Kesnet's alone.
Go get him, little guy. Kesnet again feeling a lot of this pressure.
Nice.
The flashes. Oh, he slammed his face into that.
Oh,
But again, still connected.
Wow, he
Kes
lives.
has to get out, and he does.
He shouldn't be able to live from that, really. And now you have the harbor wall.
And it's allowed A, Kesnet to survive. Now that harbor wall coming in as well, so Crew have the insane stall once again.
We've got a little over 30 seconds left in the round. They haven't really taken any space past B long. This is tough.
What are we doing? We're
It is,
coming
and they
back.
lost that info back at A.
Askew's
Like I
almost
said, they
dead.
collected the alarm bot, so
Oh, they think
feeling
they're
iffy
rotating
about
though.
going back to this A site.
been
And
quiet
Crew,
long
they're
enough.
doubting it because they also
Wow.
have no info at A.
Yeah, you had Melzer still playing there, but playing all the way up into heaven, so it's just Kesnet. Here
Oh,
spamming
no.
up. That's a big kill, only 10 seconds
That's
left in
gonna
the
buy
round.
them
I can't
time.
believe the cutting of the noise, draw the rotations over, and Kesnet might be able to save this thing anyway. A second attempt at the plant.
Oh no.
LZ not able to get away.
Still though, 2 kills, even with the spike going down. Crew in a
Do they have
great
Cove? They
position
do. They have
to
Wall
have
and
the harbor wall
Cove. This
come
is,
back
I
up
mean,
and
this is
go
gonna
to the
be
retake.
very tough.
Here's the harbor wall, the aforementioned. The dart through, both players lit up. Gobert looking to find safe passage across, cannot, and he will fall. Askia left in a 1v4, and he's not even gonna get a shot at it.
Don't even need the
And
Cove.
watching these teams that are running Harbor right now, it's so cool how they're pairing the Harbor util with initiators. It's not very intuitive, right? You see the high side go up right there.
Al-Qaeda 01.
Do I bet the house
All
on
of the
KRU?
all of the container of 1B.
Do you
no one
bet
can
the
break
house
dart
on KRU?
other than the player that's challenging, and you don't want to turn around and break that dart as you're challenging.
Right.
So
I
it's
mean,
just gonna scan.
you would
It's
have
gonna
said the
scan. If
same
you do
thing
turn
for
around and
Loud,
break it,
no?
like there's players scaling up off
Last
of
time
that as
already
well,
taking a
so
timeout.
be
I mean, we
really
did have a
tough.
chance to win that round if you're 2G. There was some hope there. And it was quickly dashed. What's the second game in Pacific tomorrow? Talon Nongshim. Okay, I mean, that actually could be fairly interesting. It could be fairly interesting. But then, like, look, again, like, we're gonna have to suffer through Furia left to get to Cloud9 versus MIBR. Maybe I'll just call this game a write-off, to be honest, and watch these instead. Watch Pacific on Monday instead. I do want to see G2 though. See if NRG have got any fight in them. Does anyone... What would you put the percentage chance that NRG beat G2? What's the percent that NRG can beat G2? Oh, fuck's sake, this is what I was worried about. So you're saying like 10 max.
I like money.
CN with 2. Oh, Julian Smith with $2. Did want to say some opening weekend lol. Wait, what was that? Did want to say, why is it so blue, this message? It's hard to read. Did want to say something. Opening weekend for
VCT
lol.
Americas
Much love.
using the buzz feed.
Thank you,
The
Julian
last
Smith.
game will shock you. Approach retaining viewership.
What was that? VCT Americas using the BuzzFeed, the last game will shock you approach. Yeah. Bro, are they saying they've got a light in their eye or something? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Time guesser we go already. Although I could watch, we could watch the VOD, but time guesser calls. She's unsure. Well, I'm gonna say that this is pretty recent. I might say this. I mean, it could be 2024, I guess, but I think it's gonna be more likely 2025. Where is this though? O'Farrell. Is this in DC? Mars can have you. That one's pretty funny, to be fair.
Clearly 1920s Zambia.
Yeah. Mars can have you is a pretty funny, pretty funny sign. Is it DC though? I don't know exactly where this is. Is it O'Farrell Street in DC? Constitution Avenue. Fucking hell. Independence Avenue. They're quite cringe, aren't they, Americans? Sorry if you're American. But you gotta admit, some of that is just cringe. Like, we get it. I'm not seeing this road. O'Farrell. O'Farrell sounds Irish, which to me means Boston. See, I appreciate Boston because it's less squares. Oh, we're back.
Game plan out of 2G, if I'm being honest. They're trying to set the precedent of going heavy B early round, and again, the early KO flash.
Oh. Okay,
Ooh,
good trade.
Yeah, that
You get
really
shot. You lose the round. You lose the game.
Hooligan, thanks for the 4
It does
months.
fall, and I think there was
Please
an
pred
adjustment
against
from Crew here. It
PRX
wasn't
for the
just
rest
Kaznet
of the
who played
season
on
so
an
they'll
island
win
as he had been
champs.
the last
He
couple
snuck it.
rounds. He had a little help courtesy of Mizuno.
Oh, that
Cascade.
turret does not see him.
What?
He has slipped an ad, hasn't he? Busted.
Wow, that's crazy awareness.
The
Well,
thing
I
is,
mean,
though,
like,
Melza
they
plays
at
that
least
spot
know
every
now that they
round.
have a
Crew like to
terrible
play with
setup.
one
Holy
player
shit.
deep in heaven there, and then one player
$2
straight.
from
That's usually
Internet
their
Expert.
unless Kaznet is
Try
off on the side of the
Letalol
map.
on Google.
They
It's
punch
right
all
up
these
your
rounds to
alley.
stall out the plan.
Oh no,
What
I
that
don't like the
usually
sound
means
of
is Crew can get
Letalol.
2 or 3 players over
What
full
is it,
for
though?
mid to quickly flood
What
in.
do I have to
Not an
do?
option this time because their harbor was stuck over in main, so Crew are going to slow down the pace a bit.
Yeah, we're seeing this.
Like a letter from someone?
Letalol,
Letalol, it's such a bad name.
And here it is, and the flood should come soon.
You're gonna ult this? You fight this if you're Crew, surely. You don't tap. You fight. You have to fight this, man. What are we doing, Crew? You were right there. You were fucking right there.
That Silence is getting the kill on the Sova with the Hunter's Fury too.
No, you're
so
just
he
out
can't
of time.
cancel the ult is huge.
You
Now
got
the
lucky,
clock's
to be
gone.
honest, that they used.
Are they going to be able to find their way in? The Cove breaks. 2 kills coming through. All of them fall in the defuse. Should
Oh,
land
do they
just
have
in
it?
the nick of
I
time,
don't think they have it, do they?
Point 2.
Oh!
What? I can't believe you were wrong. Oh my. Wow. The crazy thing is that literally just won Stick It. Our match point segment.
Yeah, you
that's
know what?
better than every pro that's been in an isolated situation trying to fuse the spike.
You're right. That's a hard-hitting analysis I was looking for out of you.
Put him on the leaderboard.
The pop off from Shy.
Just another clean anti-eco there, folks. Nothing,
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to worry about.
I mean, they did get Killjoy out though, which is quite big, and now they have Harbor. Is it a bit quiet?
Pushing so aggressively, giving the Phantom
I just kind of realized myself it's a bit quiet.
Oh,
Kaznet with the op. First time we see it, and he's posted up A.
Good scaling protocols from 2G.
I mean,
not
2G
taking the
don't
wide
look
angle.
awful though, which is nice.
There's no chance they're winning that fight.
again, 2G with the intentions of hitting this B site. This is a clear game plan feel out of 2G.
This time putting the shallower alarm bot, so they're still in range for that for this duration.
How is Constitution Avenue in DC any less cringe than Parliament Street in London?
Dropped. Boy, Shy
Because
has been
Parliament
insane
Street,
this
I'm
year,
gonna
hasn't
guess
he?
is where Parliament
I think
is.
he's always been those.
And that's a place.
Nutmegged him. Thrown in between his legs, but Kaznet does not miss the second time around.
Dry fights everywhere, no Viper.
Still
The
got a
Constitution
shot
isn't
with
a
it.
place.
Again, a second kill found with the op.
Planted.
Yeah, you can't back up. You got to throw that thing forward. PXS having to push the pace a little bit. Now you have the reckoning.
I'm sure
you're
you can
gonna
find
have
some
to deal
cringe
with.
names in London. It just feels very
Oscar
American.
left in a 1v3, trying to stay alive. Finds comfort in the cloudburst off the swing. The cove goes up. The kill goes through, and Crew get another.
Yeah, good round there from Crew. Honestly, just too hard for 2G to play, I think, once they lost the Viper. Like, actually sticking on that site, you got no
Parliament's
wall
like
to
a
block any of
building.
their sightlines.
You know?
I mean, you mentioned it. Shy in that 1v1, losing
It's like
the
saying
Viper
Church Street
was
is a
everything.
cringe name
But
because there's a
Shy
church on
in
it.
these mid-range 1v1 fights.
Nice jump. That is acrobatic. Like a ballerina out there.
He's already dead, no?
It looked like he was already dead, but, I mean, he's the
That
pro,
guy's
not
got a
me.
jumper on its head.
Oof. 2G, I mean, I think they've played
Here's
these
the
rounds
Tuglu I know.
really well. The retakes from Crew, particularly. I mean, Mizuno's not having
Yeah,
a
it looks
great
like Crew have warmed
mechanical
up a
game,
little
maybe,
bit.
but his util is getting so much value on these retakes.
But they don't, I don't think they look awful though.
So far, Kaznet's only played behind
They look
the
like they
harbor
have a
wall, so him
semblance
having
of a
the op
plan.
here when
Like
they showed
compared
the
to how
harbor
they
wall
looked against
being
EG when none of them were
Surprise
shooting.
2G.
That's not the kind of gift they're looking for here.
Okay, Teo droning out B right now. I kind of feel like the game plan for 2G was first 6 rounds B, try to set the precedent, get them to over-rotate to B, and you can see Mizuno leaning.
Oh, I thought he'd hit that. Dashing away. Double dipping
See,
for
like
the
this,
fight.
it's not too bad.
Both
That's a
jets
nice
now
little
gone.
jet smoke. So he's
They're
like
not
a
ready
decent
for this
scale up to the
aggression.
site.
No, he's not. Reverso wasn't either. Oscar at the tip of the spear, finding a little bit of value early on. Gee, I thought he was going to connect onto 2. A
Even
3v3,
trades.
you've got the pit you're going to have to play around as well. As Mizuno decides to scale forward, spamming, not connecting. A dangerous game.
Nice
As
tail,
Casino now
back
falls, the
out.
pit's still in
Nice.
play.
See, but
Kevin
this is what I
Meltzer
mean,
trying
right?
to figure out how they
I
solve
don't
this.
think they look
Bear
that
has
bad.
his ult too for a post plant, and look at his position already on the minimap. He's playing so far off.
And salvos as well. The cove is gone. This is very unlikely, Doug.
Yeah, this is
Reps.
very secure.
Still
So you wonder here,
save
crew,
it.
do you try? I mean, do you take a shot at it?
He's
You
trying
got
to
the
find
Otter
his
gonna
own
try to
fucking
recover,
up.
But Kesnet will fall again, leaving Meltzer all on his own. What are you up to here? One. Stone. Another one on the other side.
Ooh.
And Louise will clean him up. But a great round from 2G, all things considered. You were right, the aggression, they weren't ready for it.
No, yeah, and I think it was like I said, it's because of how 2G has
Have you ever
started off
played
this
Google
half, right?
Feud?
They
Would be a
have
fun
gone
game in
deep
between
or had
games.
intentions
You
of
guess
going
the most
deep
searched
all of the
things in
first 6
different
rounds.
categories.
This was a clear game plan to get
try
you
that.
to lean towards the B site early on in this game. It's opening up the late A hits that normally
Google
are
Feud, like
dominated by
Family
this Harbor.
Feud?
They're trying to pull Harbor away from A, and it's working.
What was the other
But
one?
now with the
Let
Hunter's Fury
Alone?
online, things change a little bit.
I do think the way 2G have also scaled up has been pretty impressive, not falling to the op shots early on.
It's less good
Even
getting
with
revealed
Kesnet
by that.
backside, yeah, when he's re-swinging the second or third time, he's finally getting it, but
Xeno's on
they've
the
been
way.
able to get up here pretty consistently.
Big round for crew though. Look at that money.
Let's see how this tail ult is
Throwing
used.
on the
We've
map
been
on
seeing it
Xbox
back
is
A side,
essentially
pushing
useless.
people out of the site.
Pen. There's no point in the pen.
The big question is, does the knife scan? There's 3 back site right now, all swinging a triple high-low.
Oh, what a nightmare that would be to swing into. The knife gets cleared.
Oh, but look at that ulti. Forces him into the front of the site.
Bro.
Oh, the pit has been
Oh,
invested
he's
too.
waiting for the pit to
I mean,
bloom
Meltzer's still
enough.
alive, so that's still something they can play around, but this will be difficult. Shy again, robotic with it. Thinking through, investing the lockdown, and does. It's gonna buy a little bit of space. Still plenty of time on the clock.
Yeah, we're
So
down
now what,
to
he's gonna
the
go back
later
to
ends
B?
of the round, but still
Kesnet
place
just
for
holds
2G
this
to
side of
work
A.
through this. Maybe trying to get some mid space. Check out Louise going all the way under tube.
Check out Shy, he's already at
fucking
B.
road.
This guy literally made the trip all the way across the map.
He is the safety valve. He is
Oh,
the
why did you
insurance.
swing?
And the bullets don't connect,
Nice
but
shot.
Kesnet does, arriving at the scene of the crime right on time.
20 seconds.
It's a 1v1 on the two
Spike
1v1.
landed now, a 2v2.
Kesnet's on an island. He's feeling confident.
Oh, they've
That's
missed
what
each
you
other.
expect out of your duelist, but Silence might be the one to play spoiler.
He's in such a good spot right now.
He's just got to be able to find the value and the timing. Meanwhile, for crew, this feels a little labored. Oh dear. Better late than never. Meltzer left in a 1v2. He's going to find the first, leaving
A
things
reflank?
down
Was it
to a
planted?
1v1.
Well, it's not a
Viper
bad
Shot
plan,
expects
but-
this,
on
Doug.
Viper.
No
You're
shot.
He took in the
absolutely
corner?
right. Louis has
he's left.
played his cards perfectly. A second tap, he can wade it all the way through. Assassination styles, Meltzer's dealt
Nice
with.
2G.
We're tied at 4.
The plant, right? That is such an off plant, and the awareness that he should reposition in that moment.
lose the
go
round. You
all
lose
the way
For
back to
Flipev,
the-
thanks for the 8 months.
They had all of that A
Van
presence. He
Moss
knows
crew.
the Vipers on A because of the pit. He knows Shy locked down at the A site, and he was the B player. There's no one near him. And so he knows he can
And
make
they
this
used Viper
play.
Spit lockdown there as well.
And that
So
was
that's
just-
a big win for
That was a
2G.
winner.
Honestly, I kind of like the
one-on-one was
decisiveness
near
there of just saying
unwinnable.
like, fuck it,
It
killed
was
your
really,
lockdown,
really
let's fucking
nice.
sprint to B. Through mid as well.
Plant pretty good for a player in kitchen, coming in delayed up through top site. But Crew, I feel like, have been playing a much more active A site than I'm used to. Kind of switching up their game plan from the last time we saw it. So far, 2G have dealt with it nicely.
I mean, to be fair, that Annihilation pushed them forward that last round.
True.
Yeah. And you could tell what the idea was. You play in the pit, you try to make this as miserable as possible for 2G, but just not the way it played out. Heavy lean towards B once again from the attack. And it is mostly a vacant site as Kesnet starts to arrive. No blades to speak of, just the Sheriff.
Dude, that high tide on A is so annoying. If they were there, it allows one player to play.
Man,
Plant
Damn,
goes
not
down.
connecting. Yeah, Kesnet having to take a step back.
Nice use of the
Takes a little
salvos
bit of
to
damage.
get in the
the problem is
plan.
by using the high tide over on A, it's actually on much more of a
this,
delay than
tail
it
rate
has
just seems
been
quite
because
good.
2G accelerated so much more than they have been usually on these B hits. The Outlaw purchase too from Oskia against 5 light armors. Big value.
Heads up play on that buy.
Hey, they're going to continue to tee off. Meltzer's getting 2 kills
No
with the
harbor
Sheriff.
though.
Still gun advantage the way the attack.
He's using the turret as a shield.
They're
What?
converting
What?
this. They're converting this. Shy gets 2 to close the round.
Wow. Wow. KRU just destroyed those
Little
guys.
KRU Sheriff
Melzer's
Eco.
Sheriff shots initially getting the 2K.
How would you nerf
How did
Tejo?
they scale
And would you
up
buff
so
Sky?
aggressively? I don't know how KRU
How
is
would I
capable
nerf
of closing
Tejo?
that distance. The orb
Again,
allows them to
personally,
keep
I
yellow
think that the
control.
cooldowns are.
Oh my! Wow!
I think I would
Oh,
nerf the
masterclass
drone in
from
terms of the
Giant
length
Melzer
that
there
it
on the
goes.
light bar.
I think that drone could be
I think we
shorter.
saw a bullet per kill.
That's just like a nerf that
was
would be
crazy.
generally quite
And
good.
now the eco is just swung back
But
onto the opposite end.
I've made my
So
thoughts
it's
clear
Kesnet
that
going
they
for
need to
Outlaw.
change the automatic 40
think we're gonna
seconds.
have a no
To me, it just
command
doesn't
A
make
hit right
sense.
now.
Like why you wouldn't make the time
Blades popped.
a balancing
Nothing from the
tool that you
defense
could
to counter
use.
it. That flash is
Because like if you think about
was
all
there,
initiator
that was
design,
there.
not just now
Not
but
able
in
to
the
connect.
future as well, like not all
That
initiator
wall,
signatures
missing
are
as well.
going to be balanced equally,
bit of a mess
right?
around so
Some
far,
are going
but
to
all
be better than
investment,
others.
All attention towards A.
Yeah,
So as
speaking
soon
of-
as you
speaking of
accept
2G
that
command and
premise-
ult command, look where Melzer's playing. Bye-bye, knives. Melzer's on the other side of the map, so he wouldn't be shut off to that.
You guys want to explain that one?
No.
I mean, he did
Well-
shake his head after, so.
It's so he gets more ult orbs, Doug, with 2.5 rounds left. He's definitely going to have his ult again.
This is just playing.
Just
playing,
making it rain. He didn't need those knives.
Yeah, just playing a different game.
Yeah, it must have been a misclick, but it's funny,
Oscar's gonna
isn't
do
it?
his
The
best
way
to
it
forget.
just- Oh, they've hit him from the
Meanwhile,
fucking
again,
dart. They
what
got
kind
him
of noise?
again.
This
They've
is
got
not
him
the
with just
first time
pausing
KRU has
again.
come this way to the way 2G are
Bro,
playing this
you
round.
have a drone as well.
Look
That's
a bit
rough.
shook about this B side. They rotate into mid. Double,
Okay, this time they
great
fight mid
double
heavy.
swing. Catch Louise. No Viper. Not necessary on this A hit though.
Well, yeah, he's about to get the bad news.
They're still going to get a lot of space. I mean, if Inverso can stay out and keep his life, it seems like he can. They still
You
have
gotta
an
go
ult
watch the
from the
Minecraft
Sova as
movie.
well, and Mazino's.
But yeah, if you're
And
asking me
I'm
about
honestly
buffing
shocked that they're
initiators
investing
and
both movies
nursing
into an
others,
eco, but
I just think the
they've got to find a way to convert this.
They
20
used
seconds
two
left in
ults
the round. The
again
spike's still
against
not
the
committed.
Nico, 5v4.
The attack not finding enough room to breathe.
kind of a win.
And those
for
lungs are
2G.
getting real shallow. 10 seconds left. Kesnet tees off with 2.
But yeah, I
It's
think you
another
just gotta
slaughter.
change the time. Make like
That was
Teo's
the first time
missiles
we
like
got to see
fucking
KRU
70
play one
second
of their actual, like,
cooldown.
pre-take
Make
setups,
Sky's
'cause
Bird
so
like a
often
70
when
second
they play
cooldown.
this map, it's all about getting that harbor push wall and
Shaking and
repositioning
jittering is a
over into
common
gens
side
that can hold
effect
like
of
they did right
huffing
there.
solvents such as glue.
Great double swing on tube in the mid round. They shut down this A hit. They go clear out mid for the lurk. Kill the lurk. Go back to A. The Reckoning from Mazzino combined with the Hunter's Fury is one of the best pairings, in my opinion, to stop an A hit. The stun pools, particularly around
movie is so
410,
bad?
are insane.
Yeah,
and we've seen someone like Calm get like triple kills with Hunter's Fury because of it.
I
I mean,
mean,
it just injects so much chaos.
I
Again,
will not be
aggressive
watching
from
it.
the defense towards A.
Ooh.
They've pushed back that
And again,
line.
who is it for, really?
This is a brawl at A.
Like,
9 players
what's
here.
the age? Yeah,
Question
is
is,
it
how
just
much
like
do
fully
2G
made for
double
kids?
down on this?
Because
This
that's
is
the
a
thing.
run
There's
round
people
for
like
them. The
my
money's not
age.
great.
There's people who are
You
my
wanna keep
age
this
who also
half
kind of
respectable.
grew up with early
You've got
Minecraft,
to
right?
convert Melzer.
But then there's
Perched
also
up,
like little
on
kiddies
high.
today who play.
PXS flirting with the rope. Melzer nowhere to go. Has to double down. Has
How's
to
he
take the
got
fight.
two?
He gets
How,
two.
bro? Two Glue is back.
PXS finally putting a stop to the antics. But the damage
Great
has been
trades.
dealt.
Down KO could be rezzed, but I don't think he can get to it.
Yeah, too many bodies. KRU have been able to sneak up into the area. Oski would have to deal with all of them individually. One's there, but not quite enough as Kesnet ends the round.
What do you think if
That
Tejo
is
Salvo separated
unbelievable
too? So we
value
need
that
to
he
buy
gets
another
there.
one
He's stuck.
with the same
Up and he's got nowhere to
cooldown.
go.
Melzer is
That could be
so
somewhat
good.
interesting,
He's
yeah.
actually so underrated as a player. And I mean, he provides so much to this team strategically. It's almost like a dual IGL system. Think back to when they had Klaus
Like he has
on
to
the
buy
team.
the rockets.
Man, they look so good when Melzer's like fragging out like this.
Brother, he should have died.
He really should have.
He should have died and got nothing.
I mean, the null command, you would think the KO would be the first to challenge. The KO was actually the last to challenge.
Pacey towards the middle of the map. Oski already
Line those
dashing
pistol
forward.
rounds?
Light
And
armor
eco
and
rounds?
rifle for
They
him.
all count.
Light armor across
Pistol
the
rounds
board.
are a problem with
actually,
Teo.
and Kesnet still has an
Teo's
outlaw.
completely
This is a very
broken on
quick
pistol.
lurk mid.
The last time Luis got here, he wasn't seen by a Killjoy turret, but he was being
I
hard
just
held.
got
This
off of
time, no
playing
turret even in the
Minecraft with
area.
my girlfriend. We are both 19,
man.
planning to go
Not
to
quite
watch
gonna
the
be there.
Minecraft
Oh,
movie
he's buzzing
soon.
by his
Think
ear.
about all the
Also,
things you
wouldn't
can
making
hear
the
from
Tejo
this spot.
slash
So
Sky
they can
Stuff
push and pull
70s just
rotations
make
and
super
Luis
slow
can
play styles the
really
best.
dominate the round from the calls.
Let's play here. Oh,
A couple times that
Luis
Shai's just
finding
been
value
abused
not
here.
just with his ears, but with his gun too.
And he pops his orb and dips out.
on a second.
I mean, you can say that, yeah, but you also might say that,
Not again.
like, if you have what?
The
How long is a
controllers
round?
getting
140,
away
right? So
with
a
it
round
once
is
more.
120.
I mean, seemingly back to
So
back.
if you think
First it
about
was
it,
Meltzer,
if
then
you
it was
come from
Mazzino.
like the perspective of
And now Louise is left in a 1v3. First
you
one
can only
found,
hit
second
this.
not
Wait,
connecting
how long
onto
is
it.
a round? A round is fucking
Those,
100,
the
isn't it?
heroics from those
So if you
two
think
to
about a
close out
70-second
half.
cooldown,
I mean,
if that means that like you use
crazy,
it, if you use it at the
as
start of
someone
the
that's
round,
played a
you
lot of
only get it
Harbor,
with 30 seconds left.
No, you can't
And you
play Harbor
you
and do
can
that.
only hit the site with 30 seconds left.
No, he makes it look way
Do you not
easier
think
than
that
it
that is a
trust
pretty
me.
big like
This guy is
problem?
so good on
Don't you
Harbor.
become very readable?
And he got the
Don't
turret
you
kill,
become-
too.
doesn't
It's
it
like
become
Fortnite.
very obvious for the defenders? Well, we're just
most
gonna
players
wait
in that
till 30
situation,
seconds
they
and
just
then
give
just
up the site. They give up the space and they decide to retake together.
like
but
yeah, it might force a slightly
refusing to
slower
relent,
playstyle to
refusing
be
give
more
up
optimal.
space. Again,
But you can't do
heroics
that
for
every
both of them.
fucking
Crew,
round. You become the most it'll become easy to play against. Like, oh, we can literally just fucking giga chill until 30 seconds and then just use all at util. You become Zeta 2023. Sky should start with 3 flashes like OG Breach, but no recharge. No, that would be a bad idea. Because then that would help the opposite, where you just fucking spam 3 flashes straight in a row. You want me to go back to this time guesser? I still can't find O'Farrell.
I doubt they would change it cause it would make the game harder for noobs to understand. Also outside of his missile he's omega bad as an initiator. Gotta
San
almost
Francisco.
rework the agent.
Okay, Arabic. These flags. Bro, they're black. They look single color flags. Is this Libya? Oh, I mean, that doesn't really help me. That doesn't really help me either. Although that kind of looks like the modern Libya flag. I mean, when is this? I mean, it's probably like, I don't know, the deposing of some leader, I would assume, or, you know, election of some new leader that I am not fully aware of. Oh, or I might be aware of it, but fuck it. I'm gonna go with my first thought. We're gonna say this is Tripoli. Don't know what this means. I'm gonna put it there in 1954. It actually was Libya. Come on, that's fucking... Okay, I didn't know that the Royal Palace was in Benghazi, but come on. That's pretty fucking good. Fuck,
Honestly,
the
the
round
entire
already
pack.
way over. Guys, you didn't
Now,
tell
Ozzy
me.
is
I was
left
too
in a
busy
1v3.
focusing on Libya. Okay, crew won.
And
It
he's
doesn't
just
matter.
not able to convert. I mean, when you're
In fact, we'll watch this round instead of the fucking second round.
It's on the drone.
Now, the unique thing about how Crew play this map is, check out Melzer's utility. He still has the orb. This guy almost never is throwing...
In B. And
Dude, that's vintage Kesnet.
yeah. Oh, he heard the pop flash clear. He likely
walks
rotating
into
back to A. He's going to get a
I'm not-
1.
he's gonna walk into his death, isn't he?
It paralyzes
And
Oski.
they go away.
Oski's got to stay on B, so
Yeah.
no rotates to come into this A site. And right now, Silence kind of stuck up on Raptor, trying to get in front of that fight, in front of that orb that Melzer, again, used on this site. It's just impossible to flood against Crew's utility when they commit it all to this exec.
right after the high tide, a cascade connects heaven. They triple face screens. As the cascade falls, they're going to re-peek heaven.
Now the orb's up again, and they're fighting through it like, come on, Kesnet has 3.
He's had so much left. That is what was.
That was like innovative. It was like, wow, they're sniping the orb on the anti-eco.
Yeah, that was what Sean still thought he could coach.
That's crazy.
Did you come up with that one? The shock ball? It was 84 years ago.
So Bear's gonna get shocked off this angle too.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is like once you have that orb that deals with backside, there's only really the one angle that you can rat out on. It simplifies what is usually a more complicated sight.
A side complicated. Ender.
In terms of the amount of like angles that defenders can be on, come on.
Now
The top side rats, what do you, okay.
Teo meta where like half of them are eliminated in like 2 seconds.
No, I'm talking, no, they're playing without a Teo, man.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Come on, he's ragging on me.
He got body blocked. He was trying to get out.
Nope, didn't see it.
This game is rigged. This game is rigged.
Look, you guys throw shots at me, I'll come back at you.
I wasn't throwing shots. I'm on your side.
Okay, fair enough.
Doug's he's the one that's stirring stuff up right now.
That's my job though, right? Like I drop a little bomb and then I let you guys figure it out.
Doug, I've got my eyes on you. You lock in.
You should have eyes on the screen because this will be an attempt at a bonus for KRU,
yes, you
and
should.
this would be devastating if they can convert.
That push wall's so annoying too. Not only does it block the main line, blocks like the high line from yellow too.
Second bit of harbor utility out. They're gonna try to flood out behind it.
Yeah, I mean, this
Oski
comp
has to
does
give the space
rely
up,
a
even
lot on
with all the
Kesnet,
help
like, just
that's
dry
here.
winning a first fight.
Okay. That's a normal Kesnet activity on this map.
That feels terrible. This is the bonus.
It's a bonus. That's their controller. Yeah, it's a good trade to
Amazino
nullify
has
this a little
Harbor,
bit, but there are any post-plant situations.
just
Shy's getting
picked
the kill on the
someone up from
PXS. And the Reckoning. They're going to get flushed out of this. Do they scale up and try to fight? Oski swinging out behind it. Melser drops them. Silence and Gobera, the two that remain.
Oh, this round is cooked.
Yeah, bro, there's no way.
Also, Shy just rolled in with the mollies too. He's got another one.
This puts all of the wind out of their sails. Gobert has to scale up, take the fight, and then still get back
Well,
to the
GG.
defuse. There's
2G,
no
more like
shot. I mean,
GG.
KRU have fully run away with this.
Yeah, I mean, the
It was
glimmer
4-4, you're right.
of hope we saw early for 2G is just completely gone. The pistol bonus combo here in the second half puts them at 11. Money is just in shambles right now.
But they're laughing in chat.
No.
The guys are laughing in chat. It's cooked. I mean, it's over.
Dude, Mazzino's icebox record, I mean, that adds up. I'm surprised he lost 5 times, to be honest.
That is a
I'm
pretty
not gonna lie,
crazy
me too.
record, though, on a single
Me
man.
too.
For a guy who's played on multiple
this
teams.
map.
Okay.
I mean, they combo the shock
19
volley,
and 5.
and there's a blade storm that they're investing into it as well.
Oh, they're speedrunning this game right now.
Yeah, this
They're
feels like
speedrunning it.
This feels like they're going.
Oh wait,
for
we got a new KO. I just saw the KO
Bit
crash.
dashing forward.
Oh.
PXS swats him out of the
Or is it
sky,
just
but
the
of course, there's power in
visual
numbers,
update?
and that's exactly what KRU have.
Man, that's
Caught.
tough. Like, he's trying to figure out how to play this site when there's no angles for him, and then the orb comes down and you're out of position. Just brutal.
Oh, you want to flood? Nope, cascade.
Nope, another wall.
Oh, you want to flood after
This
this?
is one of the
orb's
tricasts,
up.
yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, have fun playing the game.
Oh, flood again? Oh, we have a Sova dart now. Oh, turn and shoot that because the orb's about to come down. We're about to shoot you in the face.
Man, I'm punching my monitor.
Go next.
Just walking out.
That's crazy.
That's map point for KRU. All right, 12-4, the way of KRU. I want you guys to cast this round without using any Valorant terms. No utility,
No agents.
no agents,
No
nothing.
maps. Can we say
no,
player names?
Yes, you can say player names, but no, you're not allowed to say any utility
We're doing
names.
fucking
no,
casting
like, common
challenges.
Valorant lingo.
Okay.
All right. And then
Alright.
if you do, I'll tell you guys what happens in between map 2 and 3. There will be like a
There's a punishment
consequence to
game?
this. Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, I know where this is. Well, I know what country this is. Only the Swiss could clap a fucking train opening. I'm gonna say this is somewhere here. Is this a train? Fuck it. Just near Lussy.
They've got 5 people ready to do some serious damage over here.
Yeah, at the pointy letter.
The pointy letter. Oh wow, look, we're gliding on
The
forward.
green goop and the red
The
explosion.
oobleck, I think is what they call it.
Yeah.
The what? The oobleck. Bro's never read Dr. Seuss.
Gosh.
You have kids.
He's got the big flower gun that one shot.
Oh my goodness, he's going for his toes.
Oh my god, the floor turned blue.
There's circles on the ground where we're running around. Recon ball. Sorry, it said it on the screen.
Water everywhere.
Oh, you're cooked, bro. You said recon. It's done for
It
you.
said it on the screen. I'm just reading.
We're jumping in the water. We're
Hold on.
jumping out
How
of the
does water go like that? There's a gap in the water.
Don't ask questions.
Silence.
Don't ask
Physics
questions.
doesn't make
Is
sense.
approaching backside.
Yep.
The green in his eyes. More green.
Whoa.
He's turning around. He's walking
No
through the
way.
green. It's so green.
Well, they
And
won.
The game is.
Okay, never do that again. When did they make a train in Switzerland?
This
Probably
cast
before they
got to
gave the
be a
women the vote.
$1,000 fine.
When did Switzerland? 1971. Let's see. Let's put it in 1970 and see if this was pre or post women getting the vote in Switzerland. Oh, the women recently got the vote in Switzerland when this. How is that cheating?
They
Yeah, they
might
probably would actually.
They might have a shot at this. Or crew will just put them away. Up to 12, 2G with guns. And full armor. Askia with an op too.
Wow, mid
Yeah,
harass, go right back into
did I
A.
miss
That's
something?
gonna draw
Were
attention
fucking
into
women
mid. That
vote in a
killjoy is
voting
locked in
booth?
their cement shoes.
Oh, the drone. Did
Not
they not see
again.
him?
It didn't see him.
Not again. Oh gosh, he gets his one, but manages.
But he had his ultimate too. Like a 1-for-1 is not worth there.
No, not when the game is on the line. Having to rely on your teammates to carry you over this. Dashing into the cloudburst. Askia not able to connect the shot with the op, trying to hop away and stay alive. The blades have been dulled.
Lockdown.
There's still a shot at this. Silence having to drop the molly to dissuade some of that early push as they begin to knock on his door. Forget about knocking it. They kick the damn thing down.
Ooh.
And they're going to piece together this flank is happening. No one's fighting them screens. No one heaven.
Louise is going to have
3,
to deliver
2,
on
1.
his
Really,
own.
they're going to realize.
Tucked on the swing. He's gotten it down to a 1v1. Melser has been good, but can he deliver again for crew? Louise on the swing.
Fucking hell,
Louise
get the map
delivers.
over with. Jesus. Yeah, I think it's Moscow too.
They're calm. They're calm with it.
Yeah.
Honestly, vibe's still up.
The Red Bull clutch is keeping him in this fight. Still 6
Come
rounds
on,
that you're going to
crew.
have to solve. You're
Get
still
over
going to have
with.
to
Just
deal
keep
with
doing
the
these A-hit
inevitable
side, honestly.
crew ult wave, but for now,
Just do your
I'm gonna be
normal
really
exit.
mad at 2G if this is a fake comeback. Because look, I'm looking at the screen right now. There's 3 ultimates for them to work with, right? They've got, you know, fairly good econ if they can win this round and start building up.
I don't know what would make you say that. Ender, a Valorant team has
Oh,
never
I love when Jets play like this with the high
made a fake
big one.
comeback. Mazzino committing to getting the plant down.
silent, same pop-off spot.
Oh, so close.
I thought that was going to connect.
And Verso's going for a late wrap into mid. Just misses the timing on Gobera.
Gobert's going to have to
Oh,
pop
man,
his ult.
Gobert needs to turn.
Oh, this
And
is wraps.
He's got to do it soon.
Oh,
And
no.
that window's closing real fast. Oh, it's so sad. And Verso, you
Okay,
called it
GG.
out. Ender, the dagger. Askia left in a 1v3. The spike has been ticking for a little while. Maybe you get the frags, but time is so short.
Oh, wait a second.
1v1.
Nah, there's just not enough time. And Verso still has a shock.
Well, I mean, he gave it a good go, but GG. I got my mind set on you. Oh, what the fuck happened to my YouTube stream? Just a dead bird. Hello, YouTube? Oh, no, it's back. It's back. We're back. Okay, map 2 is Ascent, unfortunately. Right, Makaba. Don't know exactly which district we're in. Can't really read that. Let's just say we're in this one. I mean, the train station should still be there, no? Let's say we're here. In 19... Wait, is this post-Soviet? I would say we're in the 80s would be my guess, but tough to know. The cars might tell a story. Let's go 1985, 1979. Fuck, it was in St. Petersburg as well. That's unlucky.
TMV doesn't check the YouTube chat,
I do.
so I ended
Kid
up
in the Shadows, why
subscribing
move
on
to
Twitch.
CS2 when you can move to Marvel Rivals? Don't know what he's talking about, but... Okay, Renault. Are we in France? Is this the Palace of Versailles? I actually don't know. What does the Palace of Versailles look like? Where is Versailles? Is there? I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like that. So we'd be like... Could we be on this side? Do you have a fountain here? Or are we on this side? Yeah, it says fountain there. I think we're here. I think. What year is this? The cars would say... I don't know. The cars were giving World War II-ish vibes. You're kind of giving World War II-ish vibes. It could be before the war, though. But I think it is like 30. I don't know exactly what this would be. It could just be some celebration, to be fair, couldn't it? It probably is, to be honest. It probably is some like I don't know, car celebration. Did they have those in the 30s? Let's go 36. It's 35. It's a different palace, though. Fuck's sake. Not bad. I consider 40,000 a good score. So it's not a bad score. What was the one, people? Letter lol. M. Oh, it's not M. C. No. U. D. P. Fuck. G. A. X. J. R. W. K. O. T. B. Fucking hell, I'm bad at this game. L. I. Z. V. It was V. 19 guesses. That's pretty bad. What's the... What, someone who is good at maths will know. What is the average amount of guesses to get that? Someone can work that out. Bro, look at them. Average is 13. Is that how it works, though? Play Horsel? God, what's that? Is it horse? Let's do connections. Right. A sidebar, a header, a banner. Could be menu. Could be menu seems the most likely. Let's go. Grimace is a weird word. To engage, to contract, to retain, to sign. Oh, it's magazines. Time, People, Star, Billboard magazine. I want to work this out. What is this last one? Mace, cross, sword, bow. Ending in medieval weapons. A literal word for word. You want me to do nerdle? Okay. Okay, I'll do nerdle. I forget the one that I always did. What was it? 1 plus 5 times 7 equals 36. Okay. 71 plus 3. Oh no, that won't fit with it. But it could be 71 plus. No. 31 plus 7. No. No. 73 plus, plus 1 plus, say, 18 equals 91. Okay, it starts with a 7. So it's a 3-digit on the equals, isn't there? 713 plus. Wait, what? How does that work? The plus isn't there. Oh, so it could be like 7 minus 3 plus, let's say, 9. Oh, but the equals isn't there. Fuck. Oh well, oh well. I know the equals isn't there. But it's fine. This would equal 13. Okay, there's a 3 at the end. Good. And there's another 3 in it. And the whole thing is correct. Okay, so it is 7 minus 9 plus 13 equals. It doesn't equal 3. Seven minus 1. But the plus isn't here either. So where's this fucking plus? 7 minus 13 plus 9 equals 3. Let's go. We got there. Okay, and Pearl is about to start. Okay, crew, let's get this over with. It still seems so strange for them to just be trapped in this little box. Hold on, let me get my jacket. I've got my mind set on you. Do. Ascent. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the comps. I'm gonna guess crew are playing a boring ancient comp. And that 2G are playing Teo something.
Once crew called that early timeout, you know.
Oh no. Okay.
2G is just,
Okay,
I think
crew.
the firepower, especially from Louise, he's been pretty stellar. Big fight into mid already to kick
Double
things off.
sentinel on the defense.
Kills
They
traded,
start
and
with
look at
a
how
big
aggressive
push
the
out.
defense is. It seems like they might try to scale all the way up through mid, but instead taking the path into tree.
They're
You've
going
got
into the Senti setup, Doug.
Yeah, you've got all of this utility to play it
they
behind,
can't
and
get through
2G can't find their way out.
I think that's a wise choice.
Agreed.
Speeding up into the A site against double Senti when you see any pressure anywhere
come
is
back
almost
to
a
mid.
huge mistake every time. Reaggress mid from Crew. Great shot from Kesnet.
I'm concerned about the
need
pace
one.
at which crew are going to want to play this map. I
Big
don't
from
know
Shy.
that they're going to give 2G much room to breathe. I mean, we'll see if the rest of the rounds play out that way, but even on the pistol, the statement was made. They're going to play,
Yeah, I
they're
like
going to run
this.
at you.
Yeah, they are.
Check
And
cam, stick
I
together.
like the attempt right there from Crew to push mid. Always aggressive,
Seen
always
it?
taking impacts.
You just can't line up.
That's crazy.
The Red Bull clutch for Luis. Where did that even come from?
I mean, he's been doing this ever since he took over the IGL duties. This guy's been insane.
That's tough for them.
That
like
1v2 was insane.
You know, it
we'll
happens
take a
in
look
such
at
a
it one more
fast
time in the
moment,
replay, I
but-
hope, but that was so
That was a crazy shot.
unexpected.
That was a
Given the
crazy
aggression
flick,
that
to be
Crew
honest,
showed
for him
at
to
the
just
beginning of the map.
insta-dink them and kill both of them like that.
Yeah, both teams.
Get out.
I mean, he's not even anywhere close.
Tagged by the camera, and then the double swing.
I will say both teams played really well with the trade, sticking in packs, and Crew did it till the very
That's a
end.
big pistol
Yeah.
for 2G, because obviously with this comp
What
we've
a
seen, it
clutch
can
by
very
Luis.
quickly spiral.
Just when it seemed like all hope was gone. He was exactly what they needed. Now Crew are going to be on this awkward light buy. You've got an outlaw for Askia. And it's like they're waiting for some aggression from the defense, and they are right. I love that swing, but there are too many things to deal with. Gobert is going to get 3, get closer and closer to having
was so
that
desperate
table
to get the grab.
Yeah.
Check out the buy from 2G as well. Like, that's beastly. They're not just trying to win round 2. They're going to buy another rifle and try and win the bonus, not even take it.
Yeah, continue to snowball as much as you can.
You know what would be a
Yeah,
fun
I was
idea
gonna
that
say,
I just
Kez is
thought
gonna
of? What if you
swoop
did
that
like an
orb?
obvious grab
You
net
thought
lineup to
twice
land
about that,
somewhere?
wisely so.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
right.
So that then
That was the
people
ghost.
retreat and then
Nothing
you can
really-
just
nothing
get
really
your
going
up
on there.
online.
Askia.
Got him flushed out of that corner, having to give the space up. Luis playing really far back, concerned for
An
the
ace?
flank, and he's about to find
They're
out.
gonna
He's
get
got the
ult.
ult.
That's where it is. You're right. Gobert is going to have that ult in the next round, so there's going to be a lot behind this bonus. Luis gets the last 2G up big.
You don't have Gobert,
They are
surely.
cooking
You don't
right
have
now.
Gobert starting.
Tail ult bonus ender against the double senti. The missiles to break some of this util close if you want to pop out of a main. We could
Yeah.
see a really explosive,
Seriously.
very powerful bonus off barrier.
Silence did upgrade, so he was the guy to fall, had a ghost, went for the save. He's got a rifle now. So there's 2 rifles, 2 guardians, and outlaw.
Does 2G get info?
Good
I
news
mean,
for
they have
Crew
the
is they've got
drone.
4 heavy armors.
KO's gonna be
Bad
very
news is
important for this.
Kesnet, the guy taking first contacts, is on the light. So there's a world where he could end up running into.
I mean, but their
Gobert's
defense side
outlaw and
will be...
really be punished.
That's the thing. It's going to be interesting to see how they play their defense side, because I
Is the
assume
plan
in a
for
lot of their
2G here to
scrims they
be
might have
a
been
little bit
playing
more
quite a few retakes.
exploratory. Askia's
But
dead.
against this
Dude,
comp,
the
you
timing on
don't
that,
wanna
was
play
by
retake.
himself. There was no camp spotting
you
that someone
you
was a
can't
cat
play
or
retake.
anything.
I love the fact that Crew are trying to give this idea that they're going to be really aggressive on defense, even with this comp. That early conditioning is going to be powerful, especially once they start playing more reserved later in the half.
They hold invested
Is he
towards
TP over
heaven.
it?
No shot.
Oh my god,
He is.
what a play.
And he gets a
Well,
kill
that's a nice play,
anyway.
but-
Down A.
He's still going to have a lot more to deal with, though. The defense is here, and it's starting to get even
you're
more
in trouble.
bolstered. Shy's going to be late on the rotate, but will
Their aim is bailing
Gobert
them
now
out of some
falls.
situations here, Crew. That
Silence
could
and
have
Luis left
easily
in a
gone very
2v4.
bad.
And the spikes, no, I mean,
Now,
in a
2G have
really
already done a decent
uncomfortable
job, I think,
position
of-
here.
2G need to find some way to bait out some early fights. Maybe here catching
That's a
Mazino. That's big for Luis.
terrible
Still
swing by
more to be
Mazino.
done,
No
though.
need for that.
The defense has the advantage.
Spike
And it's going to be on
down
Luis
A.
to try to pull off this 1v3. And he can't. Kesnet was there,
Did I
overwhelmed
see
on the
EDG
numbers.
was
Really
tech?
cool
No.
ideas on playing around the ult, as you mentioned, but
Yes.
I mean, Crew on the board.
Heads up
Smoggy
play
went
by
crazy.
Kesnet and Crew
Let's
right
take a
here.
look at
You
his
know,
stats.
aggressing through in the bonus right here because the other team has tail, right? It's
Yeah.
a powerful bonus. So the exec is going to be devastating.
1.64
You
rating.
want to try to break it apart, get
Oh,
an
we don't
early
have that.
frag. He does that, TP's out as Yoru, plays his life. Very well played. And then you see Melzer TP over the ult
27
as
So
well.
cool,
Wasn't it?
right?
Again, just like actually making 2G scramble and think on the fly.
And saying that, hey, they're going to be fighting you in mid-space too, because I think
Why
a
the
lot
hell
of
on the
times when
casters
you're
thing does it
attacking
not
into a
say,
double senti
and
comp,
Sean
you usually try to take
Gaz
mid
Gaz?
control so you can split into a site, so you can, you know, avoid just getting permanently
TMV
stalled
classic.
out in one of the main chokes. Just like this round, we're
I
going
think
quick
2G are
towards
doing a
market.
decent job
We'll
playing
see
with
how
a
they
bit of
handle it. It
pace.
is a beast
I actually think
split.
that this
A
is
lot
some of the
the presence across
problems
the
that
middle
we've
of
seen
Gobert will
against
be the first to
double
find
senties. The
lethality.
teams don't realize that sometimes just
Smokes
playing with
out,
like more
walls
pace
out.
is actually the
They're
answer.
digging their heels in.
And just
Can they
accepting
weather
you're
this
going to run
storm?
into some of it,
They've
but
got some personnel here, but is it going to be enough to
Paranoid's
keep
good.
everything back? Askia on the swing. They
But
both
essentially just
crumble.
saying, like,
the
fuck
site's
it.
all theirs. I don't
like
know
trying
how
to
Crew fight
default
back into
and
this.
go like, oh,
I don't think
although
they should,
Mazino
Doug.
should be doing a better
Look
job.
at the econ right now. They need these 2 guns for next round.
Like
If they
this
were to go for
wall
this, they would
isn't
be
good
broke.
enough, really, unless you have a grab
Wow,
net here.
what a response from 2G.
I'm really impressed that 2G win that retake, even ignoring the deadlock wall, because they couldn't scale downstairs. They had to go all in through lane, but everyone knew which angles they had to be holding, right? PXS is hard holding backside as Oskia scales in, so Oskia can turn around and deal with the player boosted up on the box.
Shifting? I would say right now we're in a shifting sense of meta, because we are seeing quite a bit of double sentinel,
this is
but
the round that they moved away from the mid aggression.
I don't
right? We talked about it so much in the first 3 rounds. Hey, it seems like KRU are going to want to fight you. They sent Kesnit on the pop flash, the pistol.
I might say that this
is the round where they take a step back. They just drop a trip instantly. 2G hits them where it hurts.
And Sova here.
I think it caught KRU off guard. Not many teams are willing to just straight exec like that on a. This is a reset round for them, and they did go through mid, which is the call, right? You don't want to go in through one of the mains against this double senti comp. You want to abuse mid if you're 2G, but the pace they just played at
and
was crazy.
The fact that it's the 4 players going in through mid, usually the mid's maybe like 3 players. It's the lighter side that you end up attacking.
Right.
Trying to
Doug, you're the problem. Doug, you're the problem. Doug, you're the problem.
I don't want.
Right. Do I even want to watch map 2 of this?
2K to close things out.
I think I already know what I need to know.
Data is okay on this.
DFM just
fantastic kind of lineups is clues is just up that role.
It is a triple cast,
Okay, Dave.
What's the probability of 2G winning?
Here today,
Unfortunately,
a similar story. I think their macro game's a lot better.
Still think it's quite
their
low.
ideas are more coherent,
Like winning the whole thing or winning the map? Winning the map,
you gotta give
they
the
have a
coaching
chance.
staff some credit on both sides.
They're getting aggressive here. Is Cushy able to find himself a second kill? Had to trade back, been there a little bit faster. Had Sugar Zero been in position to get the catch. Could have been looking at a 3v3, but it's going to be Jemkin's life handed over for some very solid map control. Now a double stack here on the ramp for RRQ. This Cushy and Crazy Guy will look to try to bring this round to its conclusion. A couple shots out. Pulls back away from the corner. They're going to smoke main and then try to fight up into this, but I don't think they anticipated a second player in position. So Crazy Guy will go ahead, get involved in the action, and RRQ will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, good start here for RRQ. Looking really nice with their coordination. For Zeta.
That's a nice start by RRQ. Little aggro play B main.
Them out as this half rolls on. But for Zeta, got guns in hand now. There's still quite a few weapons available for RRQ, of course, as well. The Judge is something to be considered. You're expecting that in mid. And look at RRQ. They're getting mega aggressive here. Now, there is some angles being held. Sugar Zero, along with the breach, XDL just waiting this out. Oh, boy.
Double drift across Jemkin. Now trying to go for that wide swing. It's going to be XCL coming away with that kill. Still had plenty of teammates there for the backup. So for now, just solid timing here for Zeta Division, getting themselves that first blood on the round.
It's all fucking Zeta. Slow.
Yeah, and you're going to see a little bit more of the older style of Zeta.
Yeah.
XQQ really taking the reins again as the head coach. Like, this trap play, or this position from Cushy.
It's going to be at risk, and there you go. Solid headshot. Clues able to put him down. A site now will be Monyet. As, Zeta Division looking for a flawless of their own. Off the angle here is XDL. Crazy Guy going to be taken down, and Xpharaoh just with a Judge at screens. He's got nowhere to go. He's getting collapsed upon. Shot that's coming around from the back.
Okay, I need to go and fill up my water. Now seems like a good time to do it.
Go ahead and
I'll
seal
leave
the
you
deal
with RRQ. I'll leave you in the faithful hands
this is a
of
really nice piece of work from
Zeta.
Zeta.
I won't bore the fuck out of you, though. I'll let you watch this round.
The bonus conversion. Let's see how they fare in the follow-up, though. Full rifles across the board available to RRQ. 2 players with half armor. Ult's still a ways away for both of these teams. The breach is out in front, though. Salvos will try to clear space here in mid. Xpharaoh going to be stunned up. A Crazy Guy situated in B heaven. Able to spot out depth. Pushing out from beyond that poison orb. Ends up getting picked apart. XCL tagged up as well. Down to 30. And already around starting to get away from Zeta Division.
Zeta there maybe hoping that RRQ would play a little bit closer to the front of the ramp. They did have XDL looking to try to send some util through. Oh, Xpharaoh.
Gets the poison orb back up. He's able to go ahead and reposition. Sends out a snake bite just in case somebody slips through over towards Mail. Looks like they're pretty confident that no one slipped the net there.
Love these pinks coming from Zeta. This is them remembering what happened on their eco. Great use of the util.
And TP has to be used. Maniet able to avoid the damage. Now Zeta Division have to get themselves forward out onto the site. Maniet not going to be caught by that paranoia. Zeta widely going to be contained here. Needing to Shota to be able to find some kind of break in this heaven position. He's able to do so. Xfero going to be taken down. Two, however, still down here on the floor. It's going to be Crazy Guy coming away with 3. Shota falls into the 1v2 and he takes some damage there on the drop.
I have the spike.
Spike picked up. Should be able to at least get the plant here, perhaps, but I mean, salvos are still there.
10 seconds left.
Hap draws it out. It's going to try to force him forward because she has, I believe, double stack. So comes away with that kill, and RQ not going to let Zeta get back into this one and tie things up.
Yeah, so Zeta off
we
the
back?
rip tries to go
Oh,
for
we are.
a set play to get.
Fuck. Why is it muted?
That's just running him down. Yeah, there's not a lot of bite behind this. I think you're right, Sean. Shy's going to carry those trips into the next.
The timing 2G went for there was perfect. It was caught in this time right after Melzer put down the one-way smoke, and I don't think Mazzino can really play for this, but it meant there was no second smoke for Melzer to actually put on site to sort of
2G level streamer? 2G are fucking 4-1 up, son.
Yeah, it made it so much more difficult. 2 weapons up.
I'll take a
full
4-1.
Shy's also going to get a kill. On to Gobert, get a little bit closer here to his.
So what you
ult.
mean is
imagine
W
they're gonna try
streamer.
to clutch onto those and try to carry them into the next round.
I actually think KRU are going to go for some exit frags right here. They're looking to play the econ. Shy puts that cam down, and he's looking to get more kills right here.
Oh, he's going to try. One of the members is very weak. Look at Luis's HP, just 7 health. Does he dare swing out here?
Are they going to hide in the smoke?
Did I miss the round?
Backside, so
You didn't miss fuck all. It's Ascent. I would argue, what are you doing with your life
Yeah,
anyway?
a little spam into the smoke. No exits found, but
It's
guns
KRU
carried
versus
over.
2G. Ascent.
I love the game plan here out of KRU, considering it's not even their map pick. They're aggressing really heavy with this double senti comp, like you pointed out.
Ascent is fun now?
I'm curious
Okay,
to
I'll
see
grant
if
you it
this
is better than it
continues.
was.
It's a bit odd though, because like they keep going for like half buys or like saving some rifles. So even going into round 6, they don't have enough money to actually go for an op, which surprises me a little bit.
Bro, it's just this.
Yeah, this is
what
definitely
you're
a good
missing.
timeout for Coach Adam. And like I said,
This is
I
what
think
you're missing. Pauses. Just constant pauses. How am I doing in VFL? I could use with Valorant and Trent popping off. That would help. Cryo's 19 points up. Where's Sideshow now? Oh!
Ascent nowadays almost fun
down
because
to
almost
8.
no team play Jetoman Sova Kilojoules Kyo anymore.
Kilojoules. I mean, that is true. Down to 8. I need some... A Tickle's been in the stream before. I recognize this name. I would assume they're in the Discord. I don't know that for a fact, but I would assume that they are. Because I've seen them in here before. What's that team? Jemkin and Moniette, Zeus IGL, Mr. Fallen, freeing Zeppa. So they still have 3 players to play as well. So they're doing pretty fucking well.
both sides with this Hunter's Fury.
You're
have the rotate
14.
ready.
Rafi is in MVP.
Deep dart again, A main here.
That's impressive.
Early in that. Of course, the big change with Deadlock coming in that you can spam those away. Refresh after 40 seconds.
I was shocked when I heard the net and the pull-up. I thought for sure Adversa was going to pop ult.
Come on, KRU. Get me to the main event,
close with
please.
it, but decides to
I
hang
look,
on to it, a little
2G.
trigger
I like
discipline.
you. I'm rooting for you,
Orbs
2G.
scooped up,
Just
out
not
of
today.
position B. And it seems like that's where they're rotating over.
'Cause I just-
Silence not able to connect
lot
onto
of
that
info, though.
shot. And now Kesner's
It's
gonna
one of
pop
those
ult.
things where either
He's gonna
lose
steal all this
2-0
rotation
so
too.
I can
wonder
get
if
to the
they're
good
freezing.
game,
Yeah,
or you
they're
better
waiting to
win.
spawn. And so if they get the
Because
timing
I
on
am.
this right.
I want to watch NRG. Oh!
Ooh,
Ah.
yes, he is. With a bit of false info. If he had seen the people spot,
They probably
rotating
think,
into
honestly,
respawn,
he's
there'd be
TP'd
a
away.
mad dash B.
They probably think he's just TP'd across
This
the
is
map.
awkward
They're
now
just
for
like
KRU.
baiting him.
Sure, they've got the utility to play off of over on
And
this
they have a
B
ton of
spike.
shit here.
How
See,
do
this
they
is the
get through
thing,
this
as
with the
like
Hunter's Fury in
Sean was
one?
talking about. Doing this, not so
That's
easy.
also a massive part of
This
the problem. The flash through, you hear the orb picked up,
isn't
you know
going to
there's
be
at least
easy.
one more
When you
here.
do a fast, although
Beautifully played by Verso, playing just out of the range of the KO, and so now
KO might help him,
through
but
Kesnet,
it's still not
backside.
going to be easy.
Oscar dropping. They've hit a wall. They can't get out of main.
I don't even know if you can play this round.
Yeah, 20
Yeah, but
seconds
you have
left.
so much
They're not gonna
money.
be able to get back to A in time. They've been stalled out beautifully.
Should be trying to get kills.
Melon's moment.
10 seconds left.
Especially when you're waiting that long to exec into the double senti
So you
site,
said you had a free
'cause they
vid
didn't really
on
have
what
any
game?
scouting. If you think about it, they got netted
On
out
this
A
game?
main, didn't
Or
really
on-
test forward out of that, either than seeing the deadlock on that side.
On
but Deadlock
DFM or
actually had a
RRQ?
stun set up on B very early into the round, and that your ult just allowed KRU to set up here, take this fight, just anchor back.
I'll say
Oh,
you can
Fnatic
complain
Vitality,
that
yeah.
They went too slow against the double senti comp, but I'll play the other side and I'll say KRU made them play slow with that early
The
siege.
fucking
If
boast
they
of
speed
fakes?
up into
Yeah.
A, they're gonna meet the Hunters Fury A. It's
For
gonna
sure.
be trouble. If they go back to B, they're into the double
You
senti
didn't cash
right
in on
away.
it?
Kesnet
There's
pops
many
all,
days
have all
left in the
info, so
fucking
they
week.
have to slow down there.
Maybe I've already watched the
It
VOD
was-
and picked out what
that was
rounds
a
I want.
very difficult round for 2G. Well played by KRU to get their second.
You're gonna need more of that though.
So we're going
We
aggro
talked about
A.
it during the break.
Heavy setup B.
Defense,
Oh, doesn't
the
get out though.
defensive
Why?
side needs to be successful
Look,
given the
double swing
senti
about to
comp.
come in from Azino. Maybe he's just taking himself.
What?
Oh, wow.
Mazzino dropped. Melser still playing on the other side of the smoke, but this feels to me.
Bro, even in a
and I'd love to
4v5
get your
with the
guys'
stomp,
thoughts
we
on
have a
this feels to me
chance.
like KRU are forcing some of these
What
fights.
are you doing?
Yeah, too early.
I was a bit surprised by that. I thought
I mean,
Melzer was
one,
gonna
they
try to
just
take
both
that angle with
decided
him,
to
but
leave
instead it was
Kesnet.
kind
I
of
guess
a
because they
one
thought
by
that no
one
one
by
was
one.
here. The little
You
delay
have
got
4
them, and
players
then the
stacked on his
flash.
side.
Yeah,
And he couldn't quite get out in time.
Knight's
But
gonna tag the Cypher.
to
playing
fucking
towards B.
re-swing on your own dry?
Bit of a mess here.
What the fuck?
And they're gonna flash out onto the side, and they're not gonna find anyone here. They don't really have any ults. I mean, Melser has his ult to reposition, I guess, but this is a difficult. He might die. 5 HP.
Not even close.
Gobert committing to the plant. And now KRU again are in a situation where they have to figure out, do
Icebox
they want to
win.
invest into this? Do they want to attempt this retake?
I mean,
Very
increased his
difficult. We
icebox
keep
win
the
rate.
Thorns go down, paranoia and hell. We have missiles gonna get recharged very soon. And the
This round's over.
suppression-
I mean, KRU, if they can't...
I don't know how.
Oh,
KRU go back
already
to the
5 on
round.
attack.
Yeah,
I think
don't know that they
2G are
find a way
laughing,
in
to be
either.
honest.
And it felt a little...
Laughing to the bank.
I felt a little half-hearted there.
We saw why double senti looks so insane when we saw Cloud9 versus Lev, right? But this is the opposite side. If you lose some of these opening engagements and you're forced into these retakes, you got nothing.
Yep.
You have absolutely nothing. And if the Teo is one of the people that lives, or the Vice, you know, it is brutal. You have nothing to get back in.
Well, now that poses the question I want to ask you guys is, if is it that they're forcing the early fights too much? Do they need to be playing further back? Do they need to let their utility do its thing?
Power rankings are
The
boomed.
salvo usage right there, there was one in main, one in wine. And I, can
I mean,
see
maybe
what Kevin's
2G
going
are
for, is
better than
trying to
we
play
thought.
This middle ground and trying to get a quick fight, and then
See, because I asked people who would win 2G or EG in a rematch.
Goated. It was
And
so
people I
good.
think were a bit split.
And in addition to that, I think Kesnet needs to be
But looking at
jumping
this-
back towards the smoke wall, right?
I think
Towards them, right?
definitely
Yes, he needs to
2G
go
would win a
to make
rematch.
them earn that kill. They would need to run further towards, you know, the
I mean,
orb
KRU
side.
might just have a bad ascent. Have they played
That was a
Ascent
bit
yet?
of a
I
misplay from Kesnet.
don't think so.
Well, I think
but maybe.
eyes
yeah.
are going to be on Kesnet this round. He finally has money for the operator. Round 8 on defense, very late.
I know that
from
2G
Apple
lost to
Sense.
EG, but that was in the
2G have
first
sort of
week with
called
that
around
old
him
team.
in this early
Now I
stage
feel like
so
this
far.
team
They're
has a
still
lot
holding
more
on to the
belief.
drone from Gobera.
And also,
One
they
of the
should have won
things
Haven.
You noted earlier, Sean, to make sure
They should have won
clear
Haven.
these
Let's
early
be
angles,
real.
actually
They
get into
fucking
the site.
giga choked Haven.
Maybe even spotting some of the Senti util.
I'm glad we got to look at this can. They've been using this every. Ooh, the Vice ult tries to leave the side.
Oh.
Yeah, has to give it up. There's still a lot of utility here, though, as Verso's going to try to dig his heels in backside. The TP
Melser
out from
comes in.
Melser to reinforce some of the numbers, bolster the defense as best as they can. Paranoia looks like it might miss the mark, and now they're going to swing it behind it. Lane no longer cruise.
I mean, they're
It's
using
the
their
2Gs
ults
for the
pretty
taking.
well
Still
here,
a little bit
2G.
of presence across the back of the
Oh my
side.
God.
Kesnet not finding the right timing at Verso's
I
now
mean, bro,
dead.
I mean,
He
if you
is
can't hold,
2Gs.
if you can't hold the
Their
site,
have just been perfect.
Beautiful.
Getting all these kills backside. You remember a few rounds ago?
oh, with the spike.
That was repeated, but wait, the spike is up there. We're getting grabbed. There's only 25 seconds left, Doug.
Yeah, but Kesnet has a really nice timing. He's got a really good
How's
space
he
to
not
handle
killed him?
around. Opts to put down the op.
The spike is still on Switch.
Switch it over for lighter weaponry. A 2v3 here, and it falls apart.
Jesus,
stall
I
out
2G are gonna
looked
win
like
this
it was
map. I
gonna be
mean,
trouble.
6 on attack already
No,
against this comp.
That was crazy. That was so well played. How choreographed that whole
We're going to
round was
Pearl.
from 2G. The Visol
Sorry, Pacific.
into
We
the
could be in
KO
trouble.
knife back sight to give details
Have to
on
watch some more
a player
VODs.
being back there. That allows Oski to pull out the shorty, jump clear that, knowing for a fact Adverso's back.
Nice
Wow.
little bait piece there too from Louise on the swing.
Yeah, that was clean.
Just like in the last map you were talking
Oh,
about, the
Kesnet
first
looks a
bait
little
pulls out
annoyed.
a shot, so
Yeah.
then he
He
goes
taking
for
a
the quick
second
wide
timeout.
swing.
Yeah.
Holy
Instant kill.
shit.
Second timeout from KRU.
Wow. Why the fuck is John Terry up here? Who the fuck has that name on Discord? Why was that person? Someone said they were like 14th or something. Where am I right now? Oh, sorry. Entire split is what we should be looking at. Craft Caliber. I'm 129 currently. That's not too bad. My week 1 wasn't even that good, so. Madam Pudding still going strong. Who's Sideshow got again? Got anyone today? He's got Trent, but so do I. Oh, he's got Som and Trent. Okay. So he's believing in Som here. I mean, Som has been pretty good thus far.
And Deadlock ult. I mean, the Sova ult did win KRU a round, but you only get a couple of those half.
Yeah, KRU might only get the Yor ult for the rest of this half, to be honest.
If NRG win, my
Xeno can
DFL's
get some
cooked.
kills, but this has been tough, and it still feels a bit odd.
Yeah, pretty
Right now,
cooked.
Kesnet playing solo bottom mid. He teleports out because his TP was just about to run away.
Right.
And look at the timing of this drone. They know the timing of the Yoru TP. Very well played. This cam is goated for B. It's a foot cam for mid. So it gives you this info.
They've got Adverso pushed in B main. But if
You
Adverso
can
dies...
see right now, Kesnet playing off of that cam info on the spawn rotate, leaning A now.
The wall goes up from the
Deadlock wall
deadlock
on the
right
shore.
around the time that refreshable utilities should come back up. This is much
So I like
more
2G's
similar
plan
to
here.
how
They're either
Cloud9
playing
were
extremely
executing.
slow.
Whoa, KRU are really leaning into this A side. Now, Kesnet
Or
can
pretty
TP
fast.
back to B, but he just
Which
lost
I think
the window
is
on that.
pretty much what
And
you
now
should
by
always do,
breaking
right?
this wall, 2G
You're either
maintain that threat on A, but they're
like
always going back
waiting
into
for
a B
wall
split
to come
here.
out and
That
you know
was a
baiting out
big play
util,
that we missed right there.
getting
Messina
rid of it,
stepped ahead of the salvos,
and then
got
going
the
for an
info,
exit,
and now
or
the
you're
rotate is already
playing
coming into B.
super fast and just going for
There's
it.
going to be a clash on the
Kind
side.
of hope you avoid
Is
the
there any
deadlock.
utility to keep them back? You still
That should be a kill.
have some. You're going to have to reckon with Askia Falls. Adverso finding a little bit of moment of respite, a pause in the smoke. Luis, and now waiting for his right time to strike. It's all onto silence now. A 1v2.
Can you get the spike down in time?
He's done well to get it this far, but he's going to have to scoop up the spike. So far, so good.
10 seconds.
First box checked, and now they're going to flood out behind it. The Paranoia not going to connect. Time found. The swing is there. He's going to get on to one. Try to land the shot. 6 bullets left.
No way.
Make that 4. One target to
Oh.
find, and the bullets do not land.
It was a great
Wow,
attempt.
that
but
would've
honestly,
been,
the shots just
insane
weren't hitting right there for
to get
Silence,
that.
who's
That would've been-
typically an insane mechanical player. Watched him throughout the Ascension tournament. It was
Even though he
Spike
kind
and
of whiffed the
Silence
kill
just-
like
yeah,
twice.
These guys were just
He still
one-two
almost
punching
won.
everyone. It was incredible to watch.
I mean, even with the missed shots, like how quickly he's trying to like readjust and take the next fight because he trusted his aim.
Yeah. You could see he had the whole thing thought out.
Yeah.
Right? Before the plan, he put that flash down and he knew exactly what he was going to do. There's nothing you can do. If you're not laughing, you're crying right there.
Yeah, that one feels bad. He feels like that one got away from him. Still
Okay,
a good
crew,
lead
we're
for
gonna
the
need a
attack,
little
though.
step up
rounds
of
for
things
2G.
here because even that one was
And
close. But
Gobert
I
is
do
one
like
off of his
2G's
ult.
approach here.
Silence is close to his too.
I think they've had a much better plan.
Early
for
net
this
sent
than
into A main
others.
again. It feels like after the timeout, KRU have fallen into this. Yoru playing bot mid, a little bit of A main control shown. Although Kesnet has quickly repoed over towards A.
Locating targets.
That's a really early drone. Minute
Yeah.
23 on the clock.
Yeah, it
Slightly
really
worried
is.
for KRU. They're floating in the mid ground right now at all three. It's a little dangerous.
They've moved back into that the last couple of rounds.
This one again is going to be super
There's been
slow,
some-
but
whoa,
Silence
whoa,
they
whoa,
pick up
B
in B
main.
main.
Adverso's just chasing that and getting a kill, sure, why not?
I think that's the first time we've seen Silence on the lurk, so big win right there.
Oh, that's a
And
big.
Shy is able to use the
They
neural
go. They have
theft.
to go now.
It's going to find out that
Oh, they're
everyone
grabbing
is
it.
out
It's
towards A little bit of an attempt at a delay. But it's really all to their dismay. I mean, they're walled off. They can't find a way in.
Still
2
getting
kills
kills.
found on the attack, but Melser. Oh, I'm surprised he got turned on there. Luis once again in 1vx situation. The need to deliver for his team, but heaven was
Great.
not cleared.
I mean, this round just comes down
Such
to
an
one
important
thing,
2
really,
rounds
doesn't
for
it?
KRU
That
to win
Cypher
back-to-back
kind
there.
of forces 2G to
Start
go.
getting
The
some
grab net
momentum
is like
their way at
perfect.
the end of this half. Adverso finding some kills as well means he's gonna be able to have an ultimate online for the final round too.
Okay.
It's not undoable to bring it back 6-6.
That's pretty sick teamwork right there. Shy with that high cam, Adverso swinging off of it like that. That's really cool.
2 rounds
Kesnet has
between
your
these
ult.
two. Kesnet has his
Go for
ult
that
again.
same cam.
And Cabrera's got his.
There was some mid aggro.
Needs to drone mid, and there we go. That's the break I've been looking for. Great play by Kesnet, and now the round is going to be quite difficult for 2G.
Well, they used their KO knife too, so until
Okay,
a minute
he
on the
knows
clock
about
is
that
the
look,
next time
and
you're
they-
gonna have any real options to scout, and even
They're
then,
gonna try and fucking
not so reliable.
break that. And that kind of works for them now, but they
to break the
know.
wall too.
Doors.
Wall after barrier, so they know they can do that, and there we go. Lurk through from Oskia.
He's so far up here. And Zeno just on the other side. The timing of this is going to be really funny.
he
He's
has to
just
get
looking for
out
any
'cause it's
advantage he
your
can get. But now position
Oh, he
given away.
stays around.
Kesnet's getting a lot of info, and Oskia's feeling the walls closing in. He had no shot.
He should have gone back there though.
That's
He
just a
has to go
great
back when he's
reactive
getting
play there
your
from
ulted there.
KRU. Spawning into mid, now 2G trying to speed up to A, to B.
Wait, 3 crew players were hit by that Visal. This
But I mean, look at the stun, there's still a trip. Like, crew can stall back sight.
And Mazzino has joined up. He was one of the 2 that did not get hit by the ult. Luis checking into the smoke. It's going to be Luis who again
lose
has
his
to
ult as well.
deliver,
He
but these
did.
numbers, situations they find themselves in are just not paying off. The adjustments on the other side of the timeout have been exactly what crew needed.
and to add salt to the wound, Luis used his ult at the end of that round.
Yeah, but I think
I heard
Askia
the
just has to
Omen
go
ult
back to his
line.
team there when the Euro
man,
ult's
the
up.
tail and the
obviously
Omen
the
ult now
smoke.
gone.
I mean, but once your duelist dies, you're in
he was
trouble.
trying to dip and go to A. Oh. Oh, they are feeling
That's a
it now.
pop-up and a half, what?
So they're trying to go for that fast play again, but Crew did a good job here.
He's
Like
like 2
Kesnet
feet
just
away
shutting it
from
down
2G.
early.
No,
Exactly.
like
Destroying
round
this
1
drone
kickoff
early,
at
not
Verso
letting
was
them
like,
do
I was,
this.
I was waiting for that Verso pop off. I knew we were going to get it if Crew went off.
Forcing them to then
Got it in
slow
round
down
11.
to
They
kind of
put
a
together a
medium tempo.
ferocious comeback.
Because
I believe
again,
the score was 6-2.
if you're hitting a sight against these double
But the
sentinel comps,
misaligned defensive
if you aren't doing it, I'd
approach
say in the
has
first
been
20,
rectified.
25 seconds.
Again, you could just see Kesnet just
Or
his
in
whole
the
goal
kinda
is just
last
to be annoying.
20 to
Slow things
25
down.
seconds.
Don't let them get mid for free because our
Then you're
sights
probably
are
in
just
trouble.
so bolstered with this double senti comp.
Ooh, good baiting there from 2G. Get both the stun, the wall, and the grab net.
And they can instantly clear the wall out and then just take a step
Good
back.
ult here.
Both deadlock ults.
That should be a kill.
Going to be invested, but one of them being connected onto. Do you let Oskia go? Do you cut your losses?
You got to
Meanwhile,
look
there's a
at mid.
crunch across the middle of the map. Mazzino's going to get his. PXS on the swing, though. The middle of the map is not safe for the attack
Oh,
right
big
now,
from
and
Nelson.
neither is A.
They should be fine now.
Silence and Louis trying to figure this out on their own, and the controller stands strong.
So yeah, when these big fights, when you're losing people,
You've got a game
like in this
going here,
middle
Doug.
part of the
We
map,
do
in
indeed.
terms of the time, I think you're in a lot of trouble.
6-6, the double timeout from Coach Adam, and the second one pays dividends.
Okay, they got to 6-6. It's
4
winnable, but you'd
rounds
still
to
say
close out
2G
the
should be
half.
favored.
Again, it looked dire. It did not look good. It seemed
Oh, fuck, this has been playing the whole time. Fuck. Do, 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 do. Please crew 13-6. think that's asking for a little much. So is anyone else in the top 100? Luna Mumbai, thanks for the 9 months.
Can I get you to say trans rights?
What, the words trans rights? God, am I just gonna get turned into a fucking little text-to-speech bot myself? Is that what this is? Am I gonna get turned into a soundboard? It's odd. Cheeseburger. Who do I recognize? Owen. How the fuck is Owen 56th? It's the same here. Is often in here. Amy 2. How is Amy 2 20th? I mean, that is outrageous. A TMV mod in the top 20. Romeus, you're 53. You didn't even know. Are you called the Weezer? Oh, wait. Tire split. 53. Shimin.
Well, that knife's going to scout at least 3 players, maybe even a 4th.
And that's what I was talking about earlier. This net in A main, oh, wow. They're scaling despite scanned?
They're so bold in this.
That's so sick. Eating up the paranoia
He's
too.
won.
Now waiting
Yeah,
on the
he
other
didn't get
side.
one.
But Gobert finding that kill
Have to
almost
speed up, I
forces
think.
crew to
He's seen
continue
2.
into A
You know
now.
it's max
And
2
given that
here,
it was
so
a
you
double
speed
phase,
up.
you don't know if they're committing to the lurk or not, so they have to accelerate towards the side, as you mentioned.
Oh no.
Oh, perfect timing on the swings. Oscar
live,
was there
just
to
live.
punch back, but Mazzino's now left in a 1v3.
Let him plant.
38 HP.
And honestly, this should be GG.
I don't know how he converts this. Gotta commit to getting the spike down, gonna get flushed out by the salvos. Gobert bookends
And
the
he
round.
chooses death.
Man, sacrificing himself for the extra
Wow,
cash
Wellesley
off
gets
the
2
plant.
there. That's...
You gotta respect it, because there's no way he's winning that 1v3.
No, not at all.
That
They
was sick
force maybe
counter-aggression
off
out of
the plant.
2G. They feel that A hit, they double push out of B, they find the 2v1
Sometimes
against
the
Shy.
right-click gods are with you.
Gobert's already at 4 orbs right now. He's halfway to this
Especially if
payoff
they find the
again.
first kill
And
though.
then
Even
the
when
2K
Shy
from
dies
Louise
there,
back,
they're
Jenny,
not
get
in a
out,
bad spot.
bro.
You know,
This
it's a
guy has
4v2
won
on the
3
site.
pistols for them in
Yeah.
this.
Most of the time you take that, I think.
Seriously.
They won 3 of the 4 pistols, and
You-
he's
you
literally
take down
won
a
3
pistol
of
round.
them.
Yeah, because even
4v2.
here on Ascend, he had like the 1v2 like double
Icebox,
headshot
the
collat.
triple kill flank.
Man.
Now, if you guys caught in the chat, Kesnet commenting on how it felt like it was forced. Like they understand, or at least Kesnet did there, that round was forced. They pushed it too much. That flash is filthy.
Yo, that flash.
Whoa.
It's a micro stun too, or a micro flash.
Hello?
Excuse me. It won't flash the players ahead of it.
Taking giga
He
risks
got
for
the
no reason.
orb. He's gonna try to push into this. Again,
What is going on?
Gunfire erupting. This lighter weaponry has done a lot of damage.
See, Kesnick could say it's forced, but
I
when you
can't
see
believe
2
2G were able
people
to
push
hold
this,
their ground while being all netted
what's the
there
alternative?
in B main. Like,
like you just lost to a fucking
That was
right-click
insane.
classic.
I mean, forced to take the fight with no real
I guess
option
you could
otherwise.
have waited for
I
like
was surprised the
fucking
net got
dawn
them,
or
'cause,
something, but
I mean, they were mudded
when you know the
up.
2
They were
people
ready
are
to
pushed
play
out
the
here,
mud.
and then you don't like where else are you gonna
Oh,
go
man.
realistically?
Hopefully you get a replay of that. 2G
know what I mean?
able to
Like,
figure it out. They carry an outlaw.
you're all in
Bulldog,
A
and
main.
Stinger into the next round, but
This guy's died.
I
He's
don't-
seen 2
wild
people.
round.
It was your
A set
cipher.
play to
You
get
now
the
have no
B
trips.
orb
They could
on the-
realistically
that's
be
kinda crazy.
anywhere else. You have to just force it, eh?
kind of using
the
the,
quicker
other,
you do it, the better.
enemy Cypher cage to their
Yeah.
advantage there almost.
Yeah.
Allowed them to
There is no
deal
other
with the
call.
net, grab the orb, etc. But now's where
Just watch
I
the
kinda
EG
wanna see
game on the
Crew
Cooked.
really slow down the pace
Yeah,
on
they're
these
just not very
rounds.
good.
Like I feel like
I
they've
mean,
got
of course,
tools
Sen
to
are a
deal with
good
2G's
team, so like
comp,
losing
and
to Sen is like
accelerating's maybe a
no
little
great
bit
shame,
tougher.
but yeah, they're
The
just
double
not
sense
very
of,
good.
like, let's see if we can get this Yoru
I kind of explained
clone
whilst watching the
activated
game,
to
like-
deal with the Vise utility, work that space into mid, get someone
It's not that
embedded
they're
to lurk.
maybe abominable
There's a
at
net
any
that
one
was thrown
thing,
across the middle of the map, presumably
but they're
to
like
set up
just
Kesnet
kind
on
of
a good fight.
bad
The
at
clone,
everything.
as you mentioned, getting active.
You know, they don't have
finding a little
great
bit of
aim. Like
value,
even teams
understanding that
like,
there's
you
an
know,
outlaw
like
waiting
Loud,
B.
right?
Kesnet feeling confident though. All
Even
five
if
players
Loud
in
have
Crew
some
full
fucking
shields right now.
disastrous,
They're down to
fucking
challenge this
awful,
outlaw.
horrible rounds,
Seems like
which
they're
they
gonna
do,
try.
they can fucking aim their
Oscar
way
with
out of some
weapon in
rounds as
hand.
well.
Crosshair trained on main, but the threat's elsewhere.
Thing is, right now, Crew playing B. Whoa!
Wow. That's snappy.
That's the value of the full shields.
Not Vinny. Okay,
A
but the
deep
other
wall
scout.
too to cut off any rotation coming in through main. So they've isolated Silence. He's on an island here. He's gonna have
So
to
they
figure this
can't
one out on
cross
his
across
own.
to B. This is the
Silence
nice
has
little
his
deadlock
flash
ball. Oh,
on
the
lane.
reveal
I
is
think he's gonna
massive. You
swing
can't
with
get
this
caught by
flash.
that.
3-2.
He's gonna have to try it.
he-
First of all,
he
Silence has
cannot
done
be
a
getting
really
2
good job
kills
at
when
getting
he's
to this
revealed
far. 2
backside.
kills found. Time bought.
Now a
And now reinforcing
3v3.
tab
And
arrived.
Kesnet's
Kesnet with
super
10
low.
HP, trying to play around lane. The shoulder just barely betraying
Well,
some of the
they
threat,
might
but
not think he's
Shy.
here, but
Shy is gonna play spoiler, isn't he? Finds a
Oh, he
kill,
only
but the
gets one.
turn, it's a little bit too labored. It's a
Wow,
little bit
GG.
too cumbersome. And Louise is there to save
nice
the
ult
round.
as well.
With the Stingers, 2G are just winning that round. I mean, it all goes back to Silence. That flash swing, like you were talking about, was nasty.
And man, that's what Vice is so strong with this hidden flash that you can
2G any
play
good?
off of.
2G were
These
laughably
players
dog
just know
shit
the
in
timings, the
kickoff.
spacings at the pro level, entering the B site.
But-
Such good timing.
But their IGL
on the
rage quit
flash.
on
Yeah,
them,
'cause
and
the
now they're
flash,
good.
it's set up above lane,
Yeah.
but it's still hitting the stairs player coming out.
Yes.
So him swinging, getting stairs first, because there could still be players back lane that are coming in unflashed to trade, then taking the wide angle on those guys. Ooh, that's clean.
2G converting the bonus. In a really nice position here. They got an op in the hands of Askia. They've got a couple of ults coming up soon too.
And how different is it to have the off now so early on in this round? The position Louise had in
not looking good.
Cat as well could have given options to Paranoia had there been the quick aggression.
He's gonna have a chance to find value with
Oh,
it.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a disaster. We're just talking about
Now
the
the
value of the
Yoru
op.
Kesnet with the ult into sight
But
too
he
to
doesn't
help
see the
his team
KO.
speed up in.
Oh, he didn't see the KO, and you
Oh, they
lose
might
the
be able to
round
salvage
because of it.
this around it. Got a little messy. Op still not picked up.
Oh, no.
Louise not able to settle.
Spike down A.
Not able to control the spray. Silence from up top.
Last
This has
player
become
standing.
such
D1.
a mess at first. So again, due for another pop-off, but PXS gets 3. Not gonna save the op, but we'll move on.
I'm not gonna have any gripes about it. They just need the round.
You know what? They got the win.
Yes, they got the round. They got 11 on the board. The Yorult's gone.
God, what if
This
they
is a
win? See, now
colossal
I hope
dub
they
to get
win.
out of this round right
Because, like,
now.
they should win this map now. It would kind of be
I
tough to
didn't
lose.
have
Crew
time to
don't have
draw
any
attention to it,
timeouts
but
either.
some of the little cringe things this double Senti comp that Crew is running can do. Shy has the cam high at tiles, and it was looking for the cat peek.
Yeah.
He then went back in spawn and was contact on cat after they broke his cam.
Oh, PXS is in trouble. Really cool idea, the net, but the counter flash!
Wow.
And Louise's timing, once again, perfect.
And the flash had to be there because the net hitting him. There's no way 2G are running out of that
I
situation.
mean,
now
Messino's
they can hold their
trolled
ground,
multiple
keep winning these
kills on
fights
this
in main.
game. I mean, they
It
look
forces
tilted.
Lorca
They
up main,
genuinely
which
look
isn't gonna
tilted.
work either. 2G
This
are
looks
just
like we
running away
fucking
with it.
underestimating them again.
Askia connecting with the op.
We're just
Middle of
making
the
some
map
terrible
controlled.
choices.
And Crew, I mean, what do you do for the rest of this round here? You
God,
save?
what if 2G did win?
Can you save
Oh,
through
what
a
do we
whole
do?
minute of the round?
I think they could because 2G likely won't hunt, right? Because of how sketchy that last
Remember
round
when we were
was.
asking
Look
what
at
was
their
more likely,
economy right
2G
now.
win
If they were
champs
to
or
overhunt
FNS
right
breaks
now,
the kill
the
record?
scenario would be these Crew players could
I think we
punish
have
them
our answer
potentially,
for sure now.
And if they win the next round, then 2G would be broke. That's the way Crew gets back into this game. I think it would be a big mistake for 2G to hunt these two guns.
Well, it doesn't seem like they're going to, which will give us a chance to podcast a little bit, chat about what's going on. I mean, Crew have really just kind of slammed their heads into a wall this entire
If
half.
FNS breaks the kill
Expect a
record
timeout on
tonight,
the other side of this,
I
given
don't
that
know
they've had
what
some
I'll
time to
do.
talk to.
Didn't they use both
Oh, they
timeouts in the
both.
first
If
round?
FNS
Yeah.
breaks the
they're
kill
finding- 'cause
record
their
against
defense was
G2,
abysmal at the start. They
I
started on
don't know
2-6,
what I'll
took
do.
that second
Yeah,
timeout,
you're
course
right.
corrected, but
can you
bad
imagine?
news.
They're trying to hunt. Surely.
Just PXS, who's one off of his ult.
10 seconds
I get
left.
the idea. Maybe he gets a kill, takes a weapon out of their hands.
Man, that's one of those scenarios where it's okay to
I mean,
lose
they
a gun,
don't have
but
much money themselves. Like,
you
no,
don't
hunting
want
is
to
fun.
have your economy in shambles.
Right,
Hunting
right.
these two. Louis gets his ult online, and that the Omen ult, I meme on it a lot, but Ascent is one of the maps where the Omen ult goes crazy, and we
I
saw
agree.
it last half when Melser was able to just TP from A to B on the B hit. It allows you to bolster both sites simultaneously because of how.
Nick, is
Omen
my hash
functions at
brown
this
ready
A
yet?
site.
This is
I
a
really
great
wanna
way.
see
This is
Crew
a great
maybe play
form of
less
communication.
committed into the main space early in the rounds. It was kind of always
Yes.
a problem for them on their
Okay.
defensive side too. They just kept losing these early fights, those brawls. This time, oh, that's a very
Go for
early
it.
drone.
But he's got cover. I mean, that's the second time we see that, and
Crew
that
playing
catches
bad or
someone early,
2G
but there's
well?
always a
I'd say
second
2G have
layer.
had a
Yeah,
good
there's
map.
that little gap
I mean,
there
Crew are
wall
also
you can
playing
spam
bad.
with the Guardian.
But,
Shy was trying to get the pings
like,
off that.
it's not like
That is a diabolical Vice Flash.
Yeah, that's the second
not like
time we've seen
2G
some
are,
really nerdy stuff.
Third.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Awful.
Yeah, you're right.
He is cooking on this Vice.
Oh, jump spot or a little shoulder peek out from PXS. The delay a little bit longer.
gonna push main. Nice. The problem is they might run
this is
into
weird.
it. They
They're gonna try
might
to
run
flush out
into
and
the
re-clear
Omen
out
flash.
main. Meltzer dodges the first flash, the second one.
They're pushing through.
They've got to find this kill though. They understand that's where the pressure has to be alleviated, and they find success.
They did actually
Sniping
find
the up out of heaven with the deadlock ulti too.
And so now they can approach this retake attempt from both sides.
Tough though for Crew. Yeah,
The
they're
neural
just
theft
locked
gonna
in.
connect. Oh, it's
What the
perfect.
fuck are we
TP's
doing?
across. They never expected that.
No, Louise getting two. Mazzino's gonna fall, make that four.
Yeah, but we didn't even fucking wait for our
The ace on
fucking
the cards,
Cypher
Kesnet.
ult. What
last
are
one
they
waiting
doing?
for it. You can
Okay,
tell
I
they
mean,
wanna
Crew
try
are
to
playing
bait
some
it
shit.
out. Both
Why
sides
aren't
will
you
actually
waiting for the
clean it
ult?
up.
Bro, Louise goes IGL. This guy's just dishing out these L's. He's just dishing them out. He is owning. What a call. He feels the cat hit coming in.
I mean,
right?
yeah,
The
again, it's a
paranoia
nice
cuts
reaction
through
by
for Tree,
2G to push main,
and they
find this
immediately
kill.
know we gotta kill the weak
But, like,
side
what
of this
the
hit.
fuck
or
are
we're
Crew
gonna
doing
get
afterwards?
hit.
Like, yeah,
Push
fine, this
all
is
the way
fine.
through, and then he comes
You
back
Cypher ult and
TPs
double
to
swing
wine.
out
Like, what
before
is
it
this
even
type of
fucking
wine
pings.
player? You've got a player boosted up
And then
on
Mazzino
main
just
too.
fucking
Like,
runs up.
how
Well,
are
I
you
mean, he
ever
has to
supposed to
at that
deal with
point,
that? I don't
basically.
care what comp you're
Does he?
playing. You're not winning that fight going back to main.
Even the call to go back and fight main in the midst of all that chaos for a new team, that's hard to execute, to commit to on the fly.
Does this much change your opinion on
Beautifully
2G?
So well played by
We'll
2G
see
right
map
there.
3 because
Luis is 20-8.
I mean, a spotless record for 2G without blemish. Early Paranoia out
We'll
to
see,
try to
like-
push him off of that space. Paranoia traded back in kind, and now they're going to flood behind it. Louise gets another. The rampage continues for the controller.
seem aware.
Off the
seem
other side of
very
the
aware.
flash. It's, I mean,
He
it's
should live now.
surgical.
Yeah, just get out.
They can do no wrong.
Nice.
Now they can accelerate off of this into A. Mazzino's going to try to do his best to dig his heels in.
They're
But just
grinding
mowed
out.
over.
Yeah, they're grinding out these trades 2v3. It is winnable for Crew here, Doug.
Winnable, possible,
Oh, that's winnable
unlikely, and
now.
that might have been the final kill to
GG.
seal the deal.
Was that flawless
13-6,
defense? It was.
The way
It was a flawless defense. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna go get my hash brown. And we're gonna watch map 3 and maybe 2G have a positive record. Okay. I guess this gives us more time to watch Pacific. Let's watch
Just
some.
getting picked apart. XCL tagged up as well.
As I eat my
30.
hash brown.
And already around starting to get away from Zeta Division.
Zeta there maybe hoping that RRQ would play a little bit closer to the front of the ramp. They did have XTL looking to try to send some util through. Oh, Xpharaoh.
Gets the poison orb back up. He's able to go ahead and reposition. Sends out a snake bite just in case somebody slipped through over towards Mail. Looks like they're pretty confident that no one slipped the net there.
Love these pings coming from Zeta. This is them remembering what happened on their eco. Great use of the util.
And TP has to be used.
Yeah, but
When
they're
you're
not
able
gone
to
anywhere.
avoid the damage now, Zeta Division have to get themselves forward out onto the site. Maniad not going to be caught
Oh, fucking
by
go.
that
Omen, you
paranoia.
have to
Zeta
enter.
widely going to be contained here.
If your duelist is dead, Sugar Zero, you have to fucking like pop that Omen flash
This
from
heaven
the choke point.
position. He's able to do so. Xpharaoh going to be
30
taken
seconds
down.
left.
RRQ, however, still down here on the floor. It's going to be Crazy Guy coming away with 3.
Didn't need to take that fight, but okay.
Shoulda falls into the 1v2 and he takes some damage. Should be able to Hap draws it out. It's going to perhaps, but I mean, salvos are still there.
All missiles away. 10 seconds left.
Hap draws it out. It's going to try to force him forward.
But you find a kill, but still, you're seeing some good ideas, similar to that pistol round here with the util dump from RRQ. They're trying to clear the space. This time, though, they don't throw any bodies at it. Just using it to tuck Jemkin into this corner. Try to get him the kill and the TP out. This TP's all the way over on B site.
Closed. Cutting through.
Second one.
Jemkin, yep, delaying for a moment, but
that was a bit fortunate.
makes
I
the
just
quick
got
hop
past
on
the wall.
that gate crash out to safety. Both teams widely going to back away from this fight over A main. Once again, looking like heavy attention from Zeta Division over towards mid.
Yeah, it seems to be a real big piece of their game plan on this map, is to make the other team uncomfortable up there and then set up for those crunches towards the sites. But this time, they're not really able to catch anybody off guard. RRQ isn't giving those fights in towards mid, so Clues is going to call for a group up towards A. Already RRQ sensing it because they haven't seen anybody over in the other parts of the map, and the toxic screen goes up and they're very much leaning towards this side of the map.
Pretty much everybody from RRQ in
yeah, it's
position
like
to try to
fucking
slow
hell.
things up on that approach.
Now they've got breach ult, though.
Able to get a stray headshot across. It's going to be Cushy taken down, rolling. Then they're going to be sent out. And just a couple players here in main, as well as Sugar Zero, just desperately trying to claw his way into the corner. But Jemkin is here, and it's just a firing squad as everyone is lined up and mowed down. No time to play with the stick having to come through, but it's going to be a tap. Tap looking for it, and he's got it. Narrowly bails them out of the round to get the win. Zeta
And
clawed
Mon
back,
Yeet turns
but
up.
damn if it isn't costly for both sides.
Well, it looked like Zeta was just going to be
What
run
the
over in
fuck?
that round. Just absolutely Jota through the
Mon
smoke.
Yoy.
Then yeah, the Rolling Thunder lands. They just start walking down the ramp, sort of, or go, and I'm going to go
In
aggressive hits here and there, especially when you have a Rolling Thunder and a Viper's Pit. That gives you a lot of ability here to get a plant down and get into a post plant and win a round. But there's so much delay util, obviously, with both of these teams running mirror comps, with the Teos, with the breaches. So you're trying to fish that out and then maybe go for it. I'd like to see them, man, if they hit a Rolling Thunder here, I think they're trying to set up for a mid, potentially
Bro, do
just
something.
on flank duty. They're going to use the util there to try to get some info. They're going to see that ropes is clear. So this gives RRQ a pretty good idea. Yeah, this is going to be B. And everybody's already over here, so this has to be a
Spending the first 40
gorgeous
seconds
util
barely
dump.
doing anything, though.
comes the Rolling Thunder. Gate crash out. Don't believe it connects onto anyone here. It's
And we
Jemkin
don't
able to
even
get in
get
on
out the
top.
fucking
Depth gonna be
choke
taken
point.
down. Gate crash
How
out.
are we not getting out the choke point?
Comes the Rolling Thunder. Gate crash out. Don't believe it connects onto anyone here. It's Jemkin.
Why?
The Rolling Thunder.
What?
Gate crash out. Don't believe.
Oh my god, it's
Comes the Rolling
horrible.
Top depth going to be taken down. Cycle on the smoke here, just keeping this garage
Right, so
access
these rounds
completely
down.
locked off. Unfortunately, it's looking like similar scenes here for Zeta Division. The clock running lower and lower. She'll be able to find one. Cushy going to be taken down. TP crossover onto the A site for the check. It's a cancel though. Monyet ends up back across the opposite side of the map, but Zeta, they're going to pivot back in towards B. However, Fault Line gets a catch on the 2. Shogun fights back for 1. Things are getting chaotic. I'm not sure what in the hell is happening. Either way, drop down flank coming through now onto the B site. 3 players from Zeta in position, but weapons now. Dimensional drift. Jemkin could just scout forward into this, try to identify where they're at. Checks out
Bro, you have to
outskirts
get in
of
the
the
pit.
Sees 1. Sugar Zero going to be pinged.
My god,
Doesn't go
why? We
deeper.
don't need. We just clear the fucking pit.
Likely.
Tell us where the Viper is.
Going to be positioned over towards Alley. Time is ticking.
Oh, how are they winning
Gonna
these
hold the
rounds?
line. Finds 1. Gun down. The Stinger coming away with 1. XDL. Weapon in hand.
Jesus Christ.
Let's just gamble and see what happens. And it worked out. Good read.
I mean, they made it with 2 seconds to spare.
Hold on.
watching each other's
But
backs.
Van, surely my Cypher Shy peeks out and kills everybody lane because he had a Vandal.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying before. When the knife actually hits him in the first place,
see him.
you understand that there's somebody
We are
there in
on
his radius or
fucking
here and here. So when you're fighting through and he still gets
smallest budget of all time.
Depp has a shotgun.
Time to jump.
And he does.
We have negative
a Bucky
budget.
in hand. And it's just a TP across to get to the back pillar. Depp continuing this
Esports
count.
is
Nothing going to be
cooked.
spotted since it's all clear here. So the rest of the team pushing forward. Bucky now in an aggressive position forward. Is able to collect one.
Okay, they went for a fast hit.
Yet going to be
So
taken
that's
down. This
better.
crazy guy forced away.
Spike planted.
Drone going to be cleared out here from Cushy. 4v5 for the attempt at the retake. Zeta upping the pace this time around. Like they certainly caught some players of RRQ a bit off guard.
Cutting through.
Salvo's going to be set. XCL forced out into the open when he doesn't have bullets remaining in the mag. RRQ flood their way back into the site.
Can they win
Mount
this
still
though? Shoot this,
a
surely win.
2v2. The taps coming through
Shota?
frantically, looking to
I'm
try
gonna
to
keep
get
going
any kind of
Shota
spot
'cause
out
it
here. They
sounds
know where
fun.
Shota's at, but I don't think they've confirmed Depp at all.
Some
Pop
teams
Flash
will
gonna be
just
sent to
never
time, it's just
refuse to
working
defuse
against
the
them.
spike, and I
RRQ.
think RRQ are
Not
one of
even-
those teams. They will never even try and defuse the spike.
Post their time, get a ascend anyway because, well, you're on an eco and your opponents aren't. See, and they're on low money too, so
Depp just fucking ran that on his own.
do some economic damage potentially. Depp's gonna get into the corner and use a drone to try to lead the way for him. Get a kind of response. Could be pretty tricky now.
They spotted the Vandal though. So the one weapon held forward is going to be noted. Jepkin just going to be calling the timing. Damage taken at ult to join back in instantaneously. As Depp does get noted in mid. So solid little re-clear here from RRQ.
But all it takes is that mid positioning to make them think that this is a B hit.
Oh.
They completely misread it.
Now the TP forward here into the A side. Sugar Zero can stick this. Just a ghost in hand for Xfarrow. Getting the Armageddon out. Be a nice little consolation here for able to find a timing. He's going to swing around that corner. He does get the catch. XCL going to be taken down. Now their own Armageddon. Much more likely to try to send it, and they are going to. Try to clear. Set
kill though,
backside.
backside.
Monyan going to be hounded down though. Crazy guy swing out. Eliminated. It's now just Xfarrow.
Is right at might be possible. Throws a paranoia out. It gets dodged by
Bro, this is
Sota,
some
and
sloppy
Monyet
shit.
gets caught off guard because of it. He thought he had that clear. Oh,
Sloppy
Bye,
stuff.
Depp.
Well, I think Depp thought that maybe that flash got a catch. It did not. Xfarrow, however,
Okay, map 3 should start soon.
going ahead, keeping them with a very solid advantage. So 2 players down. Half the smokes. Now Shota going to be noted here
This round
in the corner.
should be
I like the
kind
smart
of over.
room, but okay, well, relatively a-okay. Monyet just jiggling.
3v5. Xfarrow tucked here into the corner. Salvo's not going to clear him out. Surely they have to get a read on this one. And they kind of do. Clues does manage to go ahead and get the pivot, finds that shot.
Zeta don't look completely fucking dog shit
XCL
this map, I would
eliminated.
say. But
And now it's just Clues
I know that they
all
lose it.
alone.
And I know that on map 2 they didn't look very good.
Takes a shot over.
Doesn't have
Words of RRQ. Single round.
Okay, comps. We got crew playing double sentinel with Shy on chamber. And 2G playing kind of meta sentinel stuff.
This brand new territory.
Yeah, they did look alright on split. Maybe they're just decent at split and shit. Everything else is true.
We've seen this.
Can 2G win a second game? They called us crazy. The 2G believers.
Take fights with 2 agents that have get out of jail free. Like there's a lot of options. To
Come
take
on,
those
2G.
aggressive pieces on defense.
And this is a map that maybe Crew
Give
did
us the
let it slide
Cinderella
to third
story.
Map because
Win
they are
champs.
double sentry. They get to pick side.
Alright.
They're starting on defense, and again the
Get out,
aggression with
run,
double.
run.
Oh, they get away. They spot the triple push. That info is huge.
Now look at the minimap though. 2G have walked past this wall into mid. Mid basically belongs to them.
Going
They
to
actually
B?
jumped over with the third player that got blown away. So
I guess you know that yours
this
TP'd,
B
but
site,
they
it's gonna
don't
be
have
tough,
other
especially with Crew
TPs. Why do we
falling
keep
back.
running
Three
into
players
each
now
other?
ready to fight into street.
They're going to continue to try to push them.
How does he always get two?
Mr. Pistols!
But he still has a little bit of work to do.
You have the
has been their
spike here,
saving
Fade.
grace in these pivotal rounds.
Oh, we're in a really bad spot.
Now they're
This
slowing
is
down
not where
after
you
all
want
the
the
aggression
spike.
from Crew towards long,
They're pinching street, Doug.
towards street.
Look at Chai.
Adverso's in a really tough spot. He's going to have to push into the dog. And PXS wins that duel out. But again, it's Shy. You were mentioning the pinch coming around with Kesnit up in heaven. Shy creeping his way out, spotting one. The chamber
no, he's so
already
low.
doing work.
1
And
HP.
Oski is left alone. 15 HP. A stiff breeze will knock him over. Or a headhunter bullet. A great start for Crew.
A stiff breeze. How about a kick to the face? Oh my god.
That was crazy.
Chamber. Oh
And
my
again,
god.
after
My gosh.
My pistol goat, Louise.
Can we just say, like, respect to Adverso, though, after that, still finding 2 kills, because those weren't immediate trades. He had to re-swing into the line, hold for the second guy. Really good work from him.
And finally, Crew with a good start.
Crew with a pistol.
Yeah.
And I think that it couldn't have gone any better for them. Not only was it them winning the pistol, but it was Shy getting 3 kills, getting closer to having that ult online, which you imagine is a key part of why they're running this chamber on defense.
Early B pressure again.
Now again though, you would assume if we can get to like 6 here, if we can do what we did on Ascent, where we like approach 6 on attack side.
If you cloud that smoke out enough, you can
Thing is,
just
they did
grab
win
the
pistol
orb
on
from,
Ascent.
from inside of it.
It's free orb every single round, especially when you have such good control over the map, because Crew, they have full Vise set up towards B. There was a
why are we
trip in
pushing
Art, and then the chamber playing
hard
in
against Nico?
street too. So basically
Why
having
are we
these double
leaving, like,
senties
big
allows you to really
gaps
heavily fight over one side of the map while
on
still
Nico?
maintaining
And
perfect
now you have
information
question marks in
over
your
the rest
fucking
against
spawn.
any funny business through mid.
That is where the funny business lies.
Shy spots them, but the fact that they live is a dub.
I mean, still though, Crew have the bot connector spot cleared away. They've got Melzer up in main. Unless he drops to the fade, I don't see a world where Crew get forced away from this A side.
Pinch on this
He
guy.
knows that PXS is
Smoke
on the
this.
other side.
Pinch.
Ooh, that's a lot of pressure on him though. He needs help.
He's got a little bit of help, but Verso is close by. The TP across though is going to make things notably more difficult. Adverso playing on the other side of the smoke. All of the flashes make this impossible, and it's Adverso who falls first, but Melzer now striking.
Had to pinch
It's
on him. They
perfect.
had to pinch.
Wow, great use of the flash from Kesnit right there.
Yeah,
the double
this
swing.
deep is smoky.
I think
They
a
should
lot
just
of
gone for a
teams would
shallow
shy-
smoke.
No pun intended. They would shy away after
tried
that
to do
first
this.
kill goes
Just
in the
run after
direction
this
of 2
guy,
game.
pick up his
Crew
gun, and then
actually
go from there.
kept going at it, which is the play. I think, you know, if 2G were to collect that gun, get in a post plan.
Be the pinchers, not the pinchies.
I love the continued aggression from Crew right here. Really setting the pace of the game early.
And it's going to keep going. Shy has bought a round 3 operator.
Round 3.
He is here to play, man.
No.
Like, forget the ultimate. He's set up down B long right now. And what they're going to try to do is Kesnet's going to take the early angle, then teleport back, and then there's an op still fighting on an active line.
The double TP agents.
There it is. Beautifully set up. Are they? Now they know.
Oh my.
Tagged him.
Hurt. 35 HP through the sign.
And I think we can expect more looks like that from Crew. More of these like bait to
This
get
is the
Shy
strength
to a
of this
really
comp,
aggressive
really.
line
The
to be able to
defense
punish.
side, like double
but show me
TP,
the op.
like get aggro.
If I'm 2G, I'm
pretty sure this is-
thankful
is
that
this
that didn't
what
connect as a frag.
G2 were playing
You know, now
before,
they
and
know
what
they have
G2
to
are
take
playing
these
now. I think
angles
it is.
very delicately.
And they've done a good job scaling into sites on the last map. Even that last round.
That
dealing
ran
with
into the
player in
stack.
main, they lost it, but a lot of options to play with. They are going towards the Vi side, though, so part of the plan of Cruz is having that op show over there and then force them into all this util.
That's not going to feel good. Slow them down. The thing is,
Reveal
they
is
don't
good,
really know
though.
how much is on the other side of this threat. Prowler's going to connect onto Mazzino, pushing back off that line for at least a little bit, and now the Salvos will join. But Mazzino somehow finds the tiniest of slivers between a rock and a hard place, and is still in a position to fight back.
Good shock from Adverso on the planter.
Yeah, that's certainly going to help the situation, and Shy's
Oh, no.
op rings again. And if it's not that, it's Outlaw. They've got a really good shot at converting his bonus. They're going to have to get through silence. One big box left to be checked because Gobert, remember, he took so much damage at the beginning of the round, just 25 HP. Can they convert this bonus? I believe they can. A great start for KRU.
This double Senti is now in dangerous territory, Ender. Pistol bonus for KRU. We said they haven't had a good start. This is the best start possible.
Oh, yeah. This is what you wanted, you know, back on the set. This is what it was supposed to look like for them. But here, having the 2 shocks come in, still making it happen on the
It's a nice setup by KRU.
And then like having Gobert be the last one alive. That's the dude that got wall-banged by the up at the start of the round. So he's just paper waiting to be dealt with.
Again, a 5-0 start. First shy on the chamber. We found value with the op in the previous round. Still has it here. I mean, this is a devastating start here if you're 2G.
Standing ahead.
For as much promise as was shown, the fact that you took it 3 maps.
Trying to do an A split, but they stack B because they know that you're not going to go towards an up there. Okay, this time this sees nothing.
Look at the setup. They have the chamber playing art.
You know
solo,
they push this, so what's your response again?
TP's a way to bolster the B site. KRU are actually frying on this setup. What a cool setup idea.
This to me seems like their default,
so they keep
right?
like
chamber holding both angles in mid with a trip in his body, the Vi solo B, and then an active look to A to
your
farm those
TP
early
across
orbs
to
like
wherever we
Drone
didn't
out
push.
mid once the trip is
So it's like,
broken.
when will 2G realize?
It's crazy how many
like, can
layers
2G
this
call
round
like,
has for
oh,
KRU.
they've been aggro here?
And the fact
Let's
2G fall
silent
back
walk
into these
this
more
right
passive
afterwards.
lines
Let's
after you've
silent
dealt with
reclear this
the main
into an A
flashes for
exec.
2G.
Like, that's the kind of thing they need
becomes
to be
harder
doing.
to force the operator off the lines.
It's that's so risky though against this comp,
this
isn't
map
it?
since
Because like,
2023.
it could be Kesnet there
all the
still.
preparation,
He might
all
just
the
kill
cool
you, or it
ideas
could
that
be
they
a
have, the
chamber
layers that
behind
they're
it,
showing
and
on
he
their
could just
defensive
kill you and
side.
TP
This
out.
is very well thought
Like,
through.
it's a very
Yeah,
tough.
maybe 2G can phone up Giants and be like, hey, you got any pointers on how you're supposed to beat this team? Wouldn't really help. Completely different comps.
Nice timing on the salvos, but the wall is a problem. That's not even an uncommon wall. But 2G really
I think
feel
when you
like
don't see anything down here B, they
it
had,
feels
I
like they're
think, the
flustered
right
right now.
idea of have these two start B.
Super annoying. Even to plant the spike at this point.
Drone
10
down here,
seconds left
see
on
what's
the
there.
clock.
They're just looking to do some damage, but I don't even think that's possible. The flash recharges and the
Try and
triple
get rid of
swings
this wall if it's here with the
Another
Euro clone.
fantastic round for KRU. The econ is getting out of control.
Oh, yeah. I think one of the other amazing things about this comp is like, usually, okay, if the Vice is setting up on B site basically every round, what do attacking teams do? Well, they take the Yoru down there, you use the clone to break it away. Like, you can kind of just throw a smoke down bot mid.
Where did the
and
glue
deal with
meme
all that
start?
Utility. But because there can always be a
Started with
chamber
an offline
popping up
comment, I think,
with
from
the
me.
op, jumping through a
Saying
smoke,
that,
etc.
I can't even remember what, it was a
becomes way
Chinese
less
team.
simple to like take that
And I
space
said they're
sort of
playing like they're
lackadaisically
eating
without
glue.
using any util.
Yeah, it's a lot more risky. It's a lot scarier of a proposition, yeah.
Yeah, and early.
Oh, was it Thai glue or AG? Yeah, I said they were playing like children eating glue. And then from there, we started calling teams all gluers, 2 glue, you know, Thai glue. Because obviously a lot of teams are something gamers or gaming, so it goes very well calling them gluers. You know, evil gluers, Gluria, Visa glue. You know, there's just a lot of them work. NR glue, eat da glue, team glue quid. Yeah, it just works very well. Gloovy Star Koi, yeah.
He dies, so. Or gets 1 kill.
Shy is just set up really well to continue to cause problems for 2G.
And
So
they're
again,
still
same
doing
stuff,
this now.
right? We
It's
pushed
like
with
a couple
Kesnet,
rounds ago,
we
except
keep
this
you
time
away.
with
That
the
one was a bit
Silver Dart
obvious,
as well to
I
feign
think.
this early aggro. Now 2G want to walk back into the space because again they probably expect Vice to be set up over here. That's been the more
Gluviatan.
common approach.
But look at how far back they have to drone from, and
Paper
it's all
glue.
because Kesnet took the space and then TP'd away. They have no idea he's gone, so they have to invest utility.
Sharon,
that you would be using
5-1.
on the side hit to
1-4?
clear out space that should be yours to begin with.
Yeah,
I missed
and
a
you
2.
see
It's
Adverso
cut off
playing
my
bottom
little
tree.
alerts
He can hear everything be long right now. They also moved back the chamber trip, which was previously top street, actively changing their setups throughout this half.
That missed shot kind of gives a window now for
Well, thanks for the run.
Rotates have come in. Shy's looking back onto the angle. Oh.
And this is what I mean. At this point, they're only at pillar. They're going to drop the Cosmic Divide. You have a couple of
They tried this time just to force it B, but again, it's so
Spam
hard.
connects onto Askia. They're going to try to brute force their way through this. PXS with his Nightfall.
Look at this Adverso peeling off. He will definitely be popping this Hunter's Fury on.
But you've used 2 ults.
No one can hear the tap though. They're on the other side of the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll actually probably use this Hunter's Fury for backhaul clearance.
Maybe a little bit of Varika. Time Mazzino has fallen. The wall goes down. The ult goes out. And Adverso trying to get a tag on a PXS will succeed. No info on the second player, but damage dealt.
15 seconds, Doug.
They've got to scoop that
okay, they killed Shy. That was a big
bit of a safety net, just
problem.
enough to get to the hard part of the round. A 2v2 now. If you're KRU, you're going to try to flood this out, make it as uncomfortable as possible. 1v1. Spike now grabbed. Oh, the ball connect! Still getting the spike down. A 1v1. Luis has been a hero for 2G. Melzer on the other side.
Wow.
And he wins out the duel.
Unbelievable that
not
just winning
jumping
a fifth here.
The Astrosuck was
He just keeps on rolling for them, picks up the operator to toss back to Shy as well.
And I know they're running.
Why didn't they plan when wall was up? Because I think they wanted to wait.
Its attack side will be very difficult.
Well, I mean,
for
that's a
KRU,
good point, because, like, they can't hear it
you,
anyway.
you need some rounds to work with if you're 2G. You can't be going
I mean, I
into
guess
this
they
next
didn't
half
know
with
if...
1-2 rounds.
Dude,
no, they
like,
did know. I was going to
Shy
say they
whipped
might
3
not have
times
known
with
if
the
someone
off,
wasn't
and they
tucked
still won the round.
in this corner here, but they had their Astra there as well. So yeah, they did
You couldn't
know.
ask
Yeah,
for
they
anything more if you're 2G.
Shy is... KRU is all vibes, and I mean, you say he missed 3
First day
shots.
with the new setup online at the arena.
He's had
Is this
such
only
good
a one? Is this going to be a
repositioning. He's not
recurring
technically an
theme, or is
offer,
this a
but he's
one-day
playing
kind
it
of thing?
like a top-level opera. He's giving himself
Does anyone
outs
know?
left and right.
And now they're back into the default once again, so it's that fight over A main. Oh yeah, let's grab an orb, no problem. Maybe
it just
KRU
today
actually
and
playing a little
tomorrow,
more
or-
aggressive than usual, though.
There's a lot of lean
Okay,
towards
so they
there.
are.
The
So this is what I was
TP
saying they
set up,
should
Askia
do,
procs the wall,
right?
and he's gonna get back, but again, look at A main. All the
Drone
aggression
down
is
here.
here.
Get the
Kesnit's playing them
Euro
close.
ult.
They had no idea. It's a slaughter, A main.
Wow, on
But
the
then don't get
anti-eco as
slaughtered,
well.
A main.
Going for that play is so unexpected.
It's that same play from the last anti-kill. Look at the setup. The Chambers holding art, the 3-push main.
No, I don't think they do
Same
show the
exact
coaches
play,
doing
beautiful. The
the map
difference
bans.
here is that Yoru doesn't
They might do
TP
during
back
Masters
because
again,
you
but-
can see Mazzino was playing up in that smoke.
don't
He was
think they
giving
do
the
for
info. He
regional
said,
play.
don't come. It's all a fake. They're just using the Clint to pop wall. He lets the Clint pop wall. Beautiful, man.
But again,
KRU
like
are
KRU, they're
playing
mixing it
so
up here,
well on this defensive
and they're getting
half.
like.
I mean, they're playing the composition to perfection. They're getting everything they could
I
possibly
think 2G
want.
needs to go 1-3-1 though as
Money's
well.
still like crazy.
Because like KRU are
We don't
pushing
even
this a
have to pop
like
Shy's ult yet.
these a
Doug,
lot.
it's going to be
right?
okay for 2G.
So just get the
They've got
info on which
ult,
one they're
they've got
pushing.
the Tejo. They just need to run
and
an
go in mid
exec.
default.
Forget about
Like,
getting
get rid of this
off,
chamber
losing these
trip.
main fights, whatever.
Mid
Askia
default.
can get it all
Take
done
all of
with
mid
the drip.
space, threaten the spawn,
You know, well, he's currently
then come back and clear
kept
main.
grounded. The dog out, the op is here, and they really have no way to know. That drone's gonna spud a little bit. I can't believe he checked that anyway.
I'm surprised we're going off the drone and waiting for the ult until now.
Yorwell comes in. See,
Kesnit takes the TP as a dugout. He could die, yeah. He pops ult to live.
Is there any help for him? Shy is here. They're all here. Adverso may have just, excuse me, Askia may have just TP'd into his death.
By the way, Kesnit's back in main now.
oh, the jump.
Askia had nowhere to
jump out.
go. He thought he was the one being aggressive, but the reinforcements from the defense are perfectly timed.
It's suffocating.
Just when it seemed like they had a window, now Gobere's gonna have to deal with Kesnit himself.
That's tough.
On the A main flank. The gravity wall is gonna keep the defuse at bay for a little bit longer, but
You mentioned
It's
that
old,
Yorwell,
so
you
it's a
mentioned
tough.
the Teo ult. They're both gone. I am losing faith, Ender. I'm losing faith quick.
It is sapping away. Now you keep coping. You say, oh, Vise is coming up. It's going to be okay, guys. But again, these, like, that's a round you just shouldn't be possible
Valorant
to
needs
lose.
Coliseum-type arenas. Two
And
teams in the
yet
pit
Kesnit's
face-to-face
repositioned
with the
into main. All of a
cloud
sudden, there's
above.
just way
I
too
want
much
to
pressure
see
going
steel
around on
chairs being thrown in clutch situations.
Oh. Yeah, I think KRU are feeling this.
Are
game
you
right now.
providing them with the
Second
steel
time.
chairs? Oh, what have I just done?
the resident expert.
Right now, it's second.
Last map was a fluke? I don't think it's a fluke. I mean, yeah, an old sort of like Coliseum structure would be the coolest, wouldn't it? But I mean, you can't really blame Valorant for the kind of arenas that are created. But yeah, like a stage in the middle with like seating going up the sides. I mean, there are some places like that. They have done some things like this. Wasn't Champs in LA kind of like that? What they should do is have two walkways here. This is how you design it, right? Two fucking walkways the players walk from opposite ends and stare down here in the middle. Then the steel chairs are here to throw at each other.
But again, you can see the chamber trip
Jump to the EMEA Coliseum. They moved. I don't know why they moved.
If that early util from Tay was used to quote unquote break it. Oh, here we go.
It's the same look. Kesnick could take this aggro fight, TP away, and then Shy's here.
They've seen this before. They have one idea, but it's a great idea.
I mean, that's just very well played by Shy. Dodges the haunt, hops up, gets the kill. Even from Kesnick, hiding his head on the Yoru TP. It's a micro masterclass out here.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me still. I mean,
shame on you, Doug.
There's a lot
See, but now you don't know if the Vice Wall is here.
The fight behind
even
this
though the
attack
chamber's
side is
here.
still posted up towards B. Shy a little bit off the mark, but Versus going to tuck into the smoke. The Haunt's not going to catch him, and then he's going to be able to get a couple kills in the smoke, or at least attempt to.
A little bit too much, and good missiles to push the operator back. 2G can try to push in on him now.
Shy's going to wait on the other side of this wall. Danger here.
Oh, they're
right next to each other. Is there anything to flush him out?
Visol now too.
Oh, he goes into
Can you see his knee?
astral form. Shy is stuck.
Oh, go on.
The gun barrel gives him away, and now a fight ensues. Backside. Melser, as the wall goes down, the kills erupt. KRU up 8.
There's just no way that 2G get a moment of hope in that round.
How's the triple cast?
Slam 2 ultimates into it, and then
I'm not sure it's adding anything,
losing.
but it's fine.
It's so reminiscent of the last B round, the Melser 1v1. This B site has been brutal to 2G so far in this half.
Melsa looking like TMV out there.
We're at 8-0.
Bro, I'm... you'd be surprised.
2G don't need many rounds, but they need
some.
most of the remaining 4.
Yeah. I'm getting flashbacks to Lev Cloud9 on Ascent.
Yeah.
I mean,
we've been seeing so
Haven?
much double initiator, but
come on,
quickly reminded how powerful some of the other doubles are. The double controller on Icebox from KRU, and now we're getting
my
the
teammates
double
weren't even
Senti.
coming at all.
Well, 2G, they're going to move back into B. This time blasting back.
I still think that Shados ace, I still think I could have got.
For PXS as well, to use the Nightfall to scale up into the site. But still have to deal with the Vise Wall before managing that. And by the time that's down, there's going to be a Yoru, there's going to be a chamber already rotated in.
Shy has so much mid info right now.
Surely they don't get cut off by this wall. They've seen it in this position before. They're not even falling behind it. One TP across. And it's sectioned off one person, and that's a person with the spike. If this fight goes,
God.
If this fight goes poorly, it's again going to be heart rate for 2G. What? The spike's left on the other side of the wall. Now they're not in a position where they can easily scoop it up.
He was fatal, right?
Yes! KRU can't do anything wrong!
If anyone in chat is reading this, Milton Keynes is a great place in the UK.
That's tragic.
I don't think anyone thinks that, do they?
There's no way. Even when he's going in the last second of the smoke to grab the spike, he's getting spammed, he's getting shock darted. Spike is still down.
This is, I
mean, Nick, you've
honestly,
been there,
this is what I expected on Icebox. This is what I expected on
I think in the UK we have a disrespect for any place that isn't old.
This is the best team in their group. This is the KRU that looks like they're going to be contending for
I'm not a
Toronto.
NIMBY.
Couldn't have said it better. Yeah, I think this team is absolutely at the top of our region. I mean, they're right there with G2 right now, in my opinion. Adverso has done work to this team since joining. As someone
Scunthorpe
that's
is
kept a
old?
very close eye on KRU.
How old is
Before
Scunthorpe?
this
Was
guy joined the
Scunthorpe
team,
in the Doomsday
they
book?
lacked innovation.
It probably
you know?
was.
Yeah,
Now when
they
I
did.
watch them, they're busting out all these new agents. They're in double senti. I mean, three kills. Econ doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah.
We can't even get excited about it. It was a great 3K. It
This
gets
is
them
what
slightly closer to
we've come to. Was Scunthorpe
What an adjustment.
in the
Yeah,
Doomsday
3K
book?
is nice, but 2K from Mazino's nicer.
The town appears in the Doomsday
Are you
book.
guys superstitious at all?
1086 as
Yeah.
Skumsthorpe,
Oh, okay.
Why is that?
No,
which is
like
the
the-
old
doesn't matter.
Norse
No, it doesn't matter.
Skumasafrog,
Why? What do you
meaning
what
Skuma's
Doesn't matter.
homestead.
2G back on this eco buy. It's really weird. Double Guardian Stinger mess.
Man, you know it's rough when Teo has to blast sign
Yeah.
every round.
Yeah,
Bro, Shy, stop playing sign. That's what.
we're begging you.
Yeah, please.
They also
It's a sign
use
of a great game. I mean,
fade
it's
haunt
9-0. You
over
know
on
how
the
this is
B-side
gonna
as
end.
well,
Like they did in the previous round, yeah.
while trying to scale A. It's a bit of a fake, and it's caused a couple of rotates to come in.
Of course,
Oh,
they
they're
expected
gonna
a
get an
Skyrim
Astral Alone
reference
here
of
at main.
Skooma.
Easy dodge.
But they don't have the guns, man.
He gets out.
And there's no threat of a split because you got Shy plating apart.
Yeah,
The
he's switched up his fly every round. He's got all mid info again.
The rotates are always so quick from KRU to come into this site. Thorns will make it a little harder to flood out, but Melzer still holding on. Sangle sees the shoulder. That's going to be the open.
I'm surprised they're investing in Verso's ult, but trying to deny some of that flood. Gobert grabs a weapon, stays alive. Trying to dodge through all of that utility, but it's just buying
Okay,
time.
Silence.
Silence is the one who lights up the kill feed for now.
Awful.
Still at a deficit, still at a disadvantage. Still in a dreadful position. The need to convert ever so great. In the face of two, still no comfort to plant the spike, and Gobert is left alone. A 1v3.
Wow.
And he cannot
Shock
convert.
talk killed him.
That's 10 for
Sad.
KRU.
Even the timing of those swings there, they've got a player in dugout and Art swinging to fight the
That's what we said about the
same
Team
guy off
Heretics
the
game
silver
2 days
ping.
ago.
Like, come on.
Yeah, but
Nah, who are these guys playing?
Nah.
KRU this year are
We're on
crazy.
13-0 watch.
The util on this team, I mean,
have we had a 13-0 this year?
even having a chamber in their comp where you would think, you know, they're
Oh yeah, we've had
wasn't a
2
lot
from
to deal with,
EDG.
not a lot of util.
We had back-to-back from EDG. Have there been more?
The way they're actively moving around these setups make it so hard for a new IGL like Louise.
You know what's crazy, though? Is that Adverso basically just has the kills of Shy and Kesnick combined. Like, as much as we're talking about the chamber and how those opening kills have been important, Adverso's putting on a masterclass silently.
I mean, when you're up 10-0, there are a lot of things that, that are going well for you.
But he's
yeah.
also gotten
Paybreak's
like 2 or 3
13-0.
shock
Did
dart
they really?
kills, a
Did
couple of
Paybreaks
ult
win a
kills.
13-0 this
His
year?
pings from the dart have been fantastic.
Not this year.
You're going to give up some of this art space. You got a flash. Post it up, and Mazzino not too far off, but I imagine they're going to try to play around Silence ult.
There's still that wall and street to deal with. I don't think KRU or 2G have run into that wall. They've seen the Vise util in art before, but maybe only the one time.
I heard
trying to play
Mixwell got
these slower
13-0
rounds,
recently.
but they're set up for that A
Yeah.
split, and that's not going to look good for them, I don't think.
No, and they know it's not safe because as soon as they tried putting that flash up, it got cleared. So they know A main is
This
not
Vice
theirs.
flash is going to be brutal.
And the ult didn't, I don't think the ult tagged anyone. So they're going to be full guns on this retake attempt. Utility dumped into dugout. Haunt's not connecting on anyone either. And they're going to try to fight into main on the other side of this. Mazzino's there to greet him.
Oh, no.
2 kills found.
Oh no.
And now they're the ones who can't fight back.
And that's a Vice ult that's going to hit some B-ball die.
Oh. Just the perfect response into the mid-fight from
Bruh.
2G. KRU take main. It's too easy.
Yeah, well played by Mazzino, getting that crossfire. He's smiling, he's laughing. It's like, let me show you how to use this Vice ult. I'll show you how to get people with it. 11-0.
Is it a hot take if I think Heretics won't make a LAN
The
this year?
reposition there from Mazzino is perfect. Dude, and again, the fact that
I'd say
the
that's
Vice
fairly
ult was,
hot.
or the Vice flash, excuse me, was cleared main should have been
not possible, though.
massive
It could
alert
end
that
up
they
being-
cannot commit to that A split.
What's crazy is
Yes,
we've never
EMEA is
seen
ass. If you
2G
think EMEA
just
is
keep on
ass,
map
then Team
three.
Heretics making a LAN is more likely, no?
Remember that game.
Oh, but
Oh,
it's Jinx now.
That's
Wait.
early.
wait though. EG won champs that year though.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Hold on, they're
that's-
fulfilling the
2G
prophecy.
winning.
Wait,
Champs,
2G also have G in their name.
Wait a second. Hold
You
up.
guys are full tinfoil hat here. I don't know that I can follow.
I found that copium thing that Who was it? Wyatt was.
Oh, Wyatt was going deep on the cope.
Wyatt hooked it up.
One of us needs to be the voice of reason. They've gotten up street.
Like, please fight us. Please. Please don't make us go into the setup.
But again, they're going to go into this, like, B hit without control over main. Shy's still going to be down long with the op.
Well out of range of his TP, but the fight against Gobert is going to be a massive one. Meanwhile, Askia continues to struggle.
He's out of the stun?
2.
Come on!
All the pressure alleviated. Kesnick getting another one backside, ultimately traded out, but just when you think there's a little room to breathe.
It feels like KRU has like 8 players.
It does feel that way. It feels like they have 8 players, and it feels like they're playing on one side. Like, the map feels so small right now if you're 2G.
The TPs are crazy. The
12-0.
rotates are always anticipating the moves 2G are making. You know, we were saying that 2G hadn't played a map 3 all year, and I still don't think they have.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, it was funny, but holy.
I mean, he makes a compelling argument. I don't know that I can really argue with that.
This is an early payout.
Flawless.
Oh no, we might be witnessing history. Stop pred. Rounds. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna offer you 6+.
I will donate 1,000 subs if 2G win this game, but if KRU win, you have to gift 1 sub. Do you like those odds, TNV?
No, I'm not taking those odds. I literally wouldn't take 1 to 2,000. I mean, I probably should, but I wouldn't. Because you won't give 2,000 if they actually do. Here's the problem. See, I set the line at 6+. And still only 2% of the points have gone there. That's how little faith some people have. But the people demand a 13-0, I think. Only 3% of the points on 6+. That's rough. What's more likely? Exactly 4 or 5 or 6+? I would say 6+ is more likely than 4 or 5. But we shall see. Let's see. Will we get a 13-0? Am I still a KRU doubter? I put KRU fucking second in the power rankings. Where's this label as a KRU doubter come from?
Yeah, let's just
for the culture.
I'm an MIBR doubter.
You know?
Does the headhunter like break that though?
Yeah, surely.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that on the first pistol with Shy getting 3
That's
kills.
fair. I have kind of consistently doubted MIBR.
Bro's got
Although I
6
want them,
bullets
I
in
like
that
MIBR. I want them to win.
There is a wall. There are thorns. There are a lot of members of 2G.
Who do they play
here.
this week?
That's the wall.
Okay.
Oh, don't troll.
That would
Give
be
me a
ideal.
fucking
Okay.
13-0.
Wait. We'll do it to him, Shy.
Be nice now.
Please, Shy.
Why are we orb farming? You're up 12-0. There's not going to be enough.
Shy's such a smart player. This guy has no fun on Chamber. Why?
Do the little things right. They're going to double down on this A, aren't they? They still have the thorns. They're going to have to try to dance around the flashes there.
Wait, Shy has 2 kills. Shy has 3 kills.
It's down to a 2v2. Shy with 3 kills on the round. The tap is just a fake. The 2 members that remain are still rotating over. And are they going to leave?
Oh, this is silly.
Bro's just carrying around a trip.
30 seconds
Wait,
left.
the
2G are leading it.
2G have read it.
2G are ahead of this. And so they're trying to quietly rotate out back towards B, but the writing's on the walls.
What does it say, Doug?
It says that it's going to be a site hit B. Smokes through. Are they going to try to flood out on the other side of this? Shy overcooks out a little bit. Monster's left in 1v2. And I blame production.
Yay!
I blame production for running the stat. It jinxed it.
I blame you guys for talking about it.
No,
I had no part in this. I had no part in this.
Look, I didn't want to see it. What I do want to see, though, is Shy having Chamber ult second round right now and closing it out. This guy was orb farming. He was getting. Where is he at right now?
He's got
like
a lot.
2 orbs off or something? 3 orbs off?
3 orbs off. I saw for a second.
No, he's gonna.
He was considering getting an outlaw dished over to him. He's changed his mind.
That'd be a silly
Bro,
way to
we've
close the
seen
map,
so
wouldn't
many
it?
12-0s.
Please get 2 headhunter kills and grab an orb. It would be so funny. Please.
We've really kind of gone off the rails on this one.
Wait, whoa.
Aggression A. Kesnit's dead.
You know the best timeline? 2G win 10 more rounds in a row, and then lose round 24.
If that happens, I end
don't
the
know
stream.
that I can handle
I end the
that. I
stream
might
if
lose
that
it.
happens. In fact, even if we get close to that, I end the
might-
stream.
Biggest fake comeback.
That might trigger a Joker moment. I don't think I have that in me.
Hopefully going crazy if that happens.
I mean, we could go OT if you'd rather.
I don't know that I like any of those options.
OT would actually be fun.
A dumpy utility towards A.
13-11 is
But
just
they
the
bench,
biggest
work
waste
their
of
way out.
time
Shy
of all
will
time.
fall. Zeno keeping it
OT
interesting,
is like
at least for a little while.
interesting.
That weapon
To go
disappeared.
12-0 to 12-0. Also
Nicely
losing
done
the
from
Zico would be
Louise.
interesting.
Nicely done from the
But
rest
the
of the
0 to 1s, unlucky.
And so there were 2.
This is Valorant.
Are you going to keep
Fragzaken, thanks for the 12 months.
Hey, they only have 10 more chances, guys.
Yeah. Can they get through this bonus? It's gonna be rough.
Yeah, what's the gun situation here for 2G going into this bonus?
What's the 4 they carried over, but only 1
Guardian Bulldog,
yeah.
Stinger.
I'm rooting for 6. I'm rooting for 6 plus.
And full armor for everyone on crew.
Yeah. Good save call in that round call from crew, making sure everyone had full in
Nick,
this
why
one.
are you betting on 6?
Okay. That Astrostar over at B long.
A little bit here. Silence spamming into the smokes, not connecting yet. Boy, Kesnit
is cruising.
Yeah, he is running it down.
Hit by his own team shot.
Went up so fast. Gee, what?
I don't think 2G had their guns pulled out in time to try and spam that after a few shots.
Bro made deadlock. It looked like a deadlock wall, like pre-play. It's like, what? That was a sage wall. What just happened?
And so now that wall's off the board, you have to invest a little bit more of your 2G as far as personnel goes towards protecting that site.
They're actually saying, screw that. leave Louise over on his
See,
own.
I don't get when it's 12-0, guys. Why in your second round buy aren't you just buying rifles? Why doesn't everyone just buy a fucking rifle?
Silence is rotating back B.
He tagged him.
Oh, that high angle
Hold
double
on.
by Gobert is nice. And there's a couple players doubled up towards dugout. You've got a player in flowers too, and those side smokes allow 2G to stop this plant from ever really going down.
They're going to rotate off. Where is Adverso headed?
He's going to try and open up something towards
They're
street.
just gonna do what they
Find
did
a
on the
late round
pistol.
pivot, I think. Maybe not. There's not much time to work with.
No, I mean, if you're going to try to flip the map, you've got to do it here soon. Time is of the essence. But they're deciding to double down. Full investment.
Went to Gobert get missiles back though.
No real option to do otherwise. The flash out, Melzer
Oh no,
trying to
he
commit to
still
getting
got
the
some
spike down
time
will
on that.
succeed.
They got it down.
As the stuns now erupt, this might
Okay,
just
GG.
be it. The icing on the cake. Louise and Askia left to try to continue the impossible, try to prolong this map. But they might just be one miracle too short. Louise pushing forward, getting the best of Adverso.
What's going on?
That's perfectly indicative of how this has gone. It falls down to a 1v1. Melzer with 20 HP. Askia has struggled. 4 and 12, a tap of the spike. The gravity won't through, but the spam connects. He's going to get the defuse, and
yeah, he's got it.
We're going to play another.
We keep going. They're stringing me along right now. When do I buy in? When do I buy in? Literally the 100 Thieves formula. They string me along, guys.
What are we doing?
Personally, I'm not buying in.
What are they doing? What was Melsa doing? Where the
more
fuck is he
happen
going?
Before I believe.
Dude, what is he looking at?
That's...
He's doing 360s out there. Not a care in the world.
It has been one of those maps, though, hasn't it?
He's got fucking points.
Half.
He's got fucking points
silly.
on 6+.
They convert the bonus. And 2G are in a position where they should convert at least one more round.
Thanks.
I assure you, chat, Pearl is not the most defensive-sided map of all time.
I don't know.
It certainly does look that way.
It does look that way, though.
KRU haven't won an attacking round since 2023 on this map.
Is this the first time we see the Shy Op? Or the Shy ult, excuse me.
We call that the shop, actually.
Yeah.
The shult?
The shop. Shy up.
The Shy ult.
Okay.
Oh! Well, we're not going to see it
yes
anymore.
and of you, Doug. We're going to have to work on that for tomorrow.
Not going to see it anymore for this round.
God, please don't give me a fucking 13-11.
Oh, the thorns cannot be popped.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, dear.
On an eco, surely not on an eco, right?
Wait, I kind of like how Luis is playing this, though.
They're going to try to flat out on the other side of this. Do you check the smoke? Yes, you do.
Oh
You
no,
stand
they're
back
in trouble.
exchange.
Although this is nice.
3v3, guns have been upgraded. Kesnit lit up. And now dropped. Melser's going to have to 1v3 to convert this, and he cannot. So 2G gets a 4.
What the fuck is going on in this game now?
Wait, they got the Vice ult out.
What is going on, man?
Wait a second.
What is going on?
You could hear
Yeah, we've
in
entered
that
glue phase.
statement, he's trying to get you
Or
to
just
buy in. He's
people
trying
just
to get you to
fucking
believe.
running about.
You're not tricking me.
No.
You're not tricking me. No, you're like that guy. It's like,
Joe
come on, I got
Biden's
this
everywhere.
crazy
Turn
penny
around,
stock. I need
Joe
you to invest
Biden.
in. It's going to be so good.
Turn
Look, right now, 2G,
around.
they only have 4 rounds. But in a map from now, 2G might be worth millions.
90% of cleavers are in shambles.
Take a time out. Oh. Kill me. Who put the most on 6+? It was Madrosden. Put 6,500 thoughts on 6+. They're getting 25x the payout. So even with a measly 6.5, that would be worth what, 150k plus for 6+.
Bus emoji, bus emoji, bus emoji, cheer this bus to get 6+.
The problem is there's barely any people who predicted 6+. Well, I found 2 of you.
Bus emoji, bus emoji, bus emoji, cheer this bus to get 6+.
More numbers post-plant situation, so it's not quite as effective.
I wonder how many rounds so far this game Shy has had an op, because he had an op bonus last half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't think.
Can we get it? I mean, the 4.5s, I mean, they're still making a good
Marshall second.
payout as well. Div 2511 with 30k will get 16 times.
The speed run.
That's a lot of fucking 30k on 4.5.
It's interesting. Mazino's in art pretty quickly, all things considered.
Could be rich.
Maybe the adjustment from KRU trying to test.
Who's the sacrifice? Honestly, at a 12-0, I didn't even think it was
really trying to spread
even worth doing.
See what intel 2G are going to hand them.
Oscar hearing the drone, clearing it out without getting any info. That's very nicely
Yeah, it'd be
done.
Nick. Why not?
Meanwhile,
Oh no! Oh no! 6
A,
pluses.
he's got to TP out of there as quickly
Oh
as
no!
he can.
They took a timeout. They locked the fuck in.
A little deeper towards connector. If KRU can pop that, they'll be able to pull one of these players that's rotating from A back to hold deep con. You all right there?
Yeah, I'm good. I almost fell.
Yourself? What? Doug's having a tougher time out of game than KRU's having in game.
Back towards B, KRU go. They're gonna drop the Cosmic Divide, the stars go through, the dart back sight.
Oh no, the
and then
dart.
the thorns on the other side. They have made it to where Silence cannot leave.
Ooh, but the Nightfall, the Flood Smoke, 20 seconds
Great
left.
flash.
Silence might have been the trap himself. He and Askia left in a
Askia
2v3.
What a flash.
Off of the flash, very well done.
Time.
Beautifully timed. He's gonna have to get another.
6+. You need one more, and it's an eco.
Yo, what a hold!
They need
And I
one
thought he was in
more.
trouble, bro. The Cosmic Divide, the thorns on the other side. He had nowhere to go.
No, he was big chilling with the setup, Doug, because he moved the wall, right? So this deceived KRU big time. They never expected double thorns B site.
No.
They used the clone early. They realized the wall's mid. They're thinking this Vice setup is A. The double thorns are popped, and he is just holding it down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
The support
no.
from his
Here we
teammates insane
go.
there, too, right? You have the sight smoke from Louise. You've got PXS trying to swing through the
Bro,
smoke.
if
You've
this
got
ends
flashes from
13-11,
Oski on the
I
rotation.
will end the
It's all
stream.
there
I
to
actually
help him
will
out.
end the stream. If this ends 13-11,
That was
fuck it.
actually
I don't
sick.
give a
What
shit.
read
I'm
from
not
2G
watching
out of
the second
timeout
game.
from KRU.
Yeah, they
Valorant, we've entered the fucking
Double face.
Bizarro world.
Still
It's happening.
Boy.
6+.
to do.
The
This is an
meat
eco.
grinder.
Wait,
6+.
how long has it been since KRU's won an attack round?
It happened.
2
Spam
years,
this boss.
Holy.
It's actually a year
They
and
get
a half.
6+.
This was champs, but yeah, so don't get bogged down in the details.
It happened.
Bus emoji, bus emoji, bus emoji,
get to
bus
6.
emoji.
They've got a couple of ults. Silence has his ult.
Okay,
Gobert has
and
his
now,
ult.
I'm not very good at math, though.
how many of you are feeling lucky,
Imagine
Pong?
if they won a couple of those rounds in that first half. We would be singing a totally different tune.
Yeah, 'cause
Nick,
you have,
I'm
like,
not
the
casting
one- the
around.
1v1
You can
down on low
refund
HP. There are a
yourself.
lot of
I'm
rounds
not
that
getting.
could have
It's
flipped their way.
fucking.
Just didn't.
It's too late.
I mean, it's like you said earlier. The
Bus
problem is
emoji,
that there's
bus
so many
emoji,
things
bus
KRU can do to
emoji,
just
bus emoji,
fluke out
bus
around,
emoji.
right? Like there's just so many ways to just steal around with ults.
Talk about it, though. Kesnit's got the
Now
dimensional
let's
drift,
test the
bucket
people's
in
belief,
hand. If there's
though, with
ever
the
a way to
new
steal
cred.
around,
Who
it's to
wins?
teleport right behind someone and shoot them in the head with a shotgun.
The Zekin special.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's a jump scare. There are 2 here, so he's got to be cautious about it. This does not feel safe. The stun and all of a sudden the jump on the other side of the TP.
How many of you are on the bus? The 2G bus.
Early ulti out from Art.
Sliding back out.
Wow. The
Big
only
from
guy
Shy.
sticking on site with these ults. They're forcing them off the spike.
Look at Askia.
2G already on the defuse.
The Hunter Shuri invested. Adverso looking to land the shots, splitting the uprights, not connecting. Gobert might go down. No, it is a second whiff. Gobert's going to get the
They're
defuse.
blocking
He's
the grab.
body blocking, but it stops. Still at half. A 3v3 left for it. Adverso and Meltzer trying to pull this apart on their own. And they
Wow, look at that. As if I set it at exactly 6. The 6+. The little weasels that they are. Look at that. They get exactly 6. They get exactly 6. Well, for those of you who believed, unlucky. Yeah, it was 13-6 every game.
I won my 6+ points and went all in on KRU.
I mean, you didn't make many points from that, but good job.
I'm launching an investigation into match fixing by 2G. This is no coincidence.
Surely KRU as well, though, no? Surely KRU need to be investigated more than anyone else. Iraq is 6,000 miles away. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ooh, even further away. Oh, Belize. You're still 2,000 miles away. Is that 2,000 miles? I wouldn't have thought so. So let's go. Fuck it. Still 1,000. That's not 2,000 miles, is it? It could be. Are you closer to Chile, though? You. It was Suriname. In 6. Place on flag path. Czechia to Latvia. Europe should be fairly simple. Where's Latvia? Here.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
I'm Ringo. Thanks for the 19 months.
Hi Chris, we are all trying to beat Sideshow, but I got robbed of 17 points from EA week 1. Unlucky.
That is unlucky. So it's probably what? Latvia, Estonia, Russia, Belarus, Lithuania, Poland, Slovakia, Austria, Liechtenstein, Switzerland, Germany, Czechia. Too easy. In fact, travel is a good one, isn't it? Travel can sometimes be quite hard. Stuff like this. Fuck me. Sierra Leone to Albania. The fastest way to Albania. From Sierra Leone. See, this is tough because we have to go to like somewhere there's it's going to be Mali, but then does it go Mali straight to Libya, or is it Mali, Algeria, Libya, Egypt? Israel, Lebanon, Syria, Turkey. That's a lot of countries, no? Does Sierra Leone itself border Mali? No. So there is Burkina Faso. Fuck. What's above Sierra Leone? What will this be? Guinea? Yes. So Guinea, Mali. I mean, I've already fucked it at this point. It isn't perfect, so. But I don't think you touch Libya. No, you definitely don't. Or is it quicker to go? Do you border Saudi? Could I go Saudi? Does Saudi border straight Syria? Could I have gone Syria there? Yeah, I could have. Yeah, fuck. And then what? Turkey. I mean, just. Greece. Tough one though. That's a tough one. Guinea. I couldn't remember where Burkina Faso and Guinea were. So yeah, you go Israel. Yeah, Saudi doesn't border Syria. You go Israel, Syria, Turkey, Greece. Tough one though. Okay, let me finish this game.
Separating.
Yeah. But TP back.
Whilst we wait.
Try to set up a bit of a mid hit, expecting something from Zeta.
Jemkin quick peek. Sugar Zero dead.
Didn't even need the util. Just took him down.
Salva's trying to force him away, but Xfero, whippy on the shots, ends up dying. Jemkin still here, however, fights back from stairs. Depp now on the floor. Clears up the drone. They don't really learn anything new that they didn't already.
Try to
start plan, so a little bit
spread out and look for clues and die.
Up till. So you need to throw some utility, throw Depp in, see what happens, and mostly it hasn't gone
really
great.
sped
They're
things
able to
up.
play recovery off the back of that. There they go again. This time they're able to sneak him right through Xfero. Good deep smoke this time from Sugar Zero. Depp's gonna try to watch for a player coming through. So now Depp just has to, otherwise, you're not gonna get a little bit off that drone. You're just gonna find Jemkin who's got an op.
That's
good though. That's a huge, huge find.
But look, now we're gonna fucking slow it way down again.
Sliding past his fake out, gets the.
You didn't check behind you. Fuck me.
Up on the floor, Cushy quick to catch the instant headshot. Jemkin eliminated. Up on the floor, Cushy quick to go ahead and trade it back. As Xfero tucking back, avoiding the stun, hearing all of this action on the B site. Couple shots through. Fake out dissipating. The spike now going to be planted here by Clues, who's going to be one away from having that Armageddon online. Rolling Thunder at the ready, but deep disconnected positions here taken from the side of Zeta, so no one gets caught. Zeta Division looking to still try to go ahead and sneak away with this round.
Should've
He's
smoked
being
B
started
main first,
to
though.
hold the half. Xfero holding within the smoke, finding one, and it's just going to be held to completion. Depp just not in any kind of position.
Like kind of played.
And a pit off the rip. Maybe slightly unexpected here. Typically, default pit position just going to be there in mid, hold down that whole mid section of the map. Instead, just looking to try to go ahead and stave off any pressure towards this A site.
I guess the wall here does still make some sense, but wouldn't you rather the wall go in mid? Like, wouldn't the
Maybe
wall be better
hoping
like
there
this?
that you get the Armageddon out of the way with this pit. You can lure them into the operator, but so far Zeta's able to mostly kind of work their way around it. They've got complete mid control. Op was passed over, or dropped, excuse me, by Crazy Guy. He's got his Vandal in hand. It's a great stun. That delays Zeta even more.
Jemkin spotting out one.
Strange Euro.
As Crazy Guy just trying to hold things down over at Vent, finds one. Sugar Zero going to be picked off. Quick peek back out from around the outside of the pit from Xfero.
Oh, they try one idea, it doesn't quite go perfect, and then they just insta.
This ushers everyone from Zeta.
Like, don't leave anyone there, just fucking all four stack up together.
30 seconds left.
Flash not going to be finding much of anything there as the Armageddon does get sent down.
No fucking. Was the smoke's dead? Yeah,
Flash
smoke's
not going to
dead.
be finding much of anything. It's Jemkin.
Like, why is Sugar Zero entering
Trying to hold
this?
down the RQ.
I don't need to see any more of that run.
What the game?
Let's get through this map. I know that on map 2
Push out
it's less
somewhere
close.
on the map. They guessed B for the immediate and out more. I'd see what we can get.
Does not have an exit strategy.
Doesn't have much help.
It doesn't have one available. So he's just planted here to fight. Oh, Clues. Lingering in behind, has to be wary and reads the corner quite. Corpses stacked into the corner here for Zeta Division as Xfero pulls back now deeper into main. Paranoia out, Jemkin able to find Shota. And this pistol is looking damn good for the side of our.
Skip the second round.
One to fight now at the.
Something was fine. Sammy, thanks for the 4 months.
That's the direction
Okay, Viper all on B.
Right now,
I like when
looking to
teams
try to
mix up
deal
their
Sugar
Viper
Zero.
subs.
You know that's going to be your opponent over on this B side 90% of the time.
Catches teams off guard.
He's usually quite good. Good for the timing on the smoke clear. Sugar uses that to hide himself, has to repop his smoke.
And cycles another one back through.
Oh, he actually peeked through the smoke.
Flash sent, nothing noted. Sugar Zero, does he just go for any kind of timing shots here?
He's trying to get ahead of this. He knows he's in trouble if they flash through here, yeah.
Oh, should have caught a tiny little pixel out of place there as that smoke was dissipating. The flash through, off angle taken, does manage to find a bit of damage and showed that blinded up. Picks off Monyet.
They know he's around.
Salvo's now going to be sent out. RQ held at bay. Sugar Zero swinging on the corner, finds one more. Cushy going to be taken down here as Clues comes in. It's now down.
You get shot. You lose
Get the reload off.
Teacup McGrew. Great name. Thanks for the 2 months.
Shut him down. Full rifles for the side of RRQ. Zeta's just going to push the heck out.
Looking for a crunch. Xfero considering a peek back through. Stays quiet, avoids the stealth drone. Now is going to scale forward, potentially be able to find a catch here on to Clues. Oh, here's the orb being taken. And yep, just absolutely rips him to shreds. In the meantime, A site, yep, thank you. I was going to say, Spike is being planted. After shot going to be sent, but it's off kilter.
Wow.
No trade.
Okay. Smoking to heaven gone. XCL.
No way this Viper.
So a 4v4. Still
no, the Viper's behind you.
Very deep lurk coming through from Xfero.
Not ready.
Spawn yet. Tries to hold things down here at main. Smoke, however, going to be cycled in a bit too late. Sugar Zero pushes forward, finds one, but now
I'll spend the whole time while you've got a breach time.
Tries to react quickly to that A hit. They're just thrown completely off balance, and the crossfires are in place for RRQ. And
I mean, it's an eco. I assume that they just lose.
Back into the action, but depth open. CL needing. Oh, just one remaining.
In with our being a lot more decisive towards the end of the round. Like once they find that open space, once they feel like they've got the read, they just go for it. And Jemkin's just drive-bying with some flashes. Depth's just like, nah, dog, I don't like this.
Has to exit.
Why can't all teams just do? See how simple that is?
Opened up stealth drone. Maybe catching a quick little glimpse there, but doesn't really tell them anything they wouldn't have already known. And because that suppresses and go off, the pit is now in play. Jemkin holding the alley access with that shorty in hand.
Now you've taken the op out of their hands, basically.
A little bit of damage, but yep, there you go. Jemkin able to find one, turns back into the pit. CL dead on the floor.
Free win.
Great round from him.
Oh, last-ditch effort. As Armageddon sent out the carry early here, and I mean, crazy guy dead. XCL.
Okay, they did get one.
Coming away with that one, but the trade is in. As Jemkin keeps the numbers evened up. Rolling Thunder still in the back pocket. Drone does identify the breach's position. So RQ know that if they decide to continue pushing forward towards A,
shouldn't you salve a first?
Rolling Thunder could greet them very quickly.
Now Depp gonna have to use his ult to figure out what's going on. They lost complete control of that part of the map.
You win that what?
To figure out what's going on. They lost complete control of that part of the map.
You on my fucking breach ult.
Then now the Rolling Thunder's gone.
I got this. No, you don't. Oh boy.
The hinges getting looser and looser here. The door about to fly off. Sparrow creeps forward, gets over towards drop. Unscouted. I mean, kept lands on his damn head. Goomba stomps him, but that doesn't do it. A lick of damage. 13-6. RQ. A bit listening anymore, so she can't give me a nod. If it is, I have no clue what it is. Either way, Depp sliding in, finding himself a transfer with that frenzy in hand. 2 kills going to be collected as we're off to the races here in the pistol round.
Yes. This is what I want to see. Double tap expires too. Oh, everything going Zeta's way on this round.
Fanatic comp.
Okay, well.
How about this one?
Oh no!
What have you done?
Why do I talk?
I ask that question every day, but okay, Showtime able to find one. Now into the 1v1. And why do you talk indeed? I'm happy to just solo cast the rest of this if you want to shut the hell up. But it was a great start, but it's RQ's pistol in the end.
Why?
Have you ever seen a round with
Why
so many
does it
people
have to be like
running
this?
or looking the wrong way?
If that's how they're very good.
That you're not neon. I like that a little bit. Let's. I mean, it doesn't go well sometimes, like we saw in the pistol. But
Demkin, holy hell!
There you go.
Down to 4 HP. Just util dump over at main. Still does have a shield, but with the Bulldog can be a little bit rougher. Trying to find a value there. So it looks like, yeah, he's just going to pass the weapon over.
Get an ult-up, fucking ult-up with the
Good
classic.
guy, Jemkin.
Worth noting, we didn't get to talk about, just given how crazy these first 2 rounds have been.
Yeah.
First ever performance on Omen for Crazy Guy.
Interesting.
He's never played this before, to my knowledge.
Has Jemkin played ISO?
I want to say no. Xfero. Window being watched here for the moment by Sugar Zero.
He
We'll be able to go
one-wayed
ahead
them, but he
and
didn't
find that
believe in his
elimination.
own
So kill
one-way.
confirmed. Monyet staying here, getting tagged up while within the smoke. This Crazy Guy, ooh, drifting across, but the glimpse is going to be caught. Jemkin still somehow comes away with one before falling. Depp going to be put down on into
Tap up. He is, when he's clicking, he's one of the best in the business. So rely on that. See if you can break things open. Grab into Sugar Zero. Business. So rely on that.
Now, I did watch some of this game already, so I know that
clicking,
Jemkin loses
he's one of
his
the
ult
best
a
in the
lot.
business. So rely on that. See if you can break things open. Grab into Sugar Zero.
Was that just because they put a camera there?
XCO able to find Monyet. Meantime, and Sugar Zero wins out the fight. Both duelists on the side of RQ dead off the rip. As I'd love to see how XCO got that kill. So it happened
Why don't we
over
just
in
fucking
window
walk it?
through
Why
the
not just
wall.
fucking group up in a 5v3?
Just a read, maybe. Or maybe trapped him with the util or something. Ooh,
the push. Cushy absolutely destroys them all. Spike on the floor. He's scaling forward on for an ace. Cookie sees the smoke. Shota not going to allow for it to happen. Ping revealed out. Push out of the smoke. Shota not going to allow for it to happen. Peek.
Try to sell the over. And split. And a
damage. Very much bails them
Oh,
out
they
if he can
lost
go
that.
ahead
He
and
got
get
a
this
4K
victory.
and they lost.
Either way.
That's fucking sad.
Some Marshall, Stinger, 2 Sheriffs, and a classic here.
And a Hunter's Fury. That pretty suspicious off that corner. Spamming it down, just trying to create a little bit of a distraction. Clues has the spike. Be careful here. He's just going to step up and take his turn to spray through. They're looking for that push out with the weaker buy.
Trying to get across, they're stacking up.
But
tripping garage.
RQ is going to be a change of direction.
Deep camera.
That
Stole by Zeta.
Might come through safely, and I mean, Depp is fully blinded up. He's backpedaling and just happens to hit a lucky headshot. Cushy. Great boss the previous round.
So far, just had Jemkin and Monyet kind of clear some space. Can be a little tricky on the defender side, obviously, and against a Neon. You do have depth ult, you do have an Armageddon as well, so the ability to clear out that right side of B site and get the plant down, especially now that you know that garage is clear after that drone gets through.
A little bit of a spray across, minor damage suffered there by Depp. Jemkin able to find one shot, they're going to be taken down. As, ooh, Depp into the open.
Just like what?
Just
They
go
were
ahead
doing
and
2
slide away.
exits
Has he
at
escaped?
once.
Looks at the answer, maybe yes. But this round back plat with the open hand, Crazy Guy.
One enemy.
A headshot.
Round just, here we go. Depp's just turn on the afterburners.
Looking for another pacey hit. Cushy sprinting across through the spawn to try to get into position. Maybe a Hunter's Fury available to try to go ahead and stop the
How
flank
long
from
does that
coming through.
fucking drone left?
As,
Fuck
okay,
me.
suppress out onto 2. Hunter's Fury is going to be sent. Paranoia
Jesus. You know I
flying
hate
through
this
as well.
ult.
Cushy does come away with 1 depth. Reading it well, catching a second elimination, looking for the third.
Did
He's
work
able
this
to
time, to
find
be
his Armageddon. Does get rolled out. Not going to be necessary, it would seem. This Crazy Guy now last one standing. Spike planted back sight. Salvos trying to slip the approach. No, thought better of. It's Crazy Guy's position now confirmed here inside the site. 5 bullets remaining. Depp on the approach here from behind. The spike now planted for him, but Crazy Guy is not playing towards it. He's out in front, out into the...
Just enough. When you've got a 1vx scenario, or an XB1 in this case for Zeta.
Could I switch to the NA game? What, to watch a little podcast?
This time faking the quick C hit.
NA is live? What do you mean? Hold on. You're just fucking trolling me. Honestly, ban them. They're talking to Adverso.
Hit, baiting out a ton of players. It's a Guardian buy down for Crazy. And they're going to use the ult. Now they're getting the read. Let's see if Zeta can get over to the A site quick enough to kind of catch RRQ before they're able to get the bulk of their forces over.
Because we know that Bren and Sideshow actually don't ever talk to each other.
It comes down to confidence and timing.
It's going to be Xero still a world away. Paranoia is getting exchanged up both sides.
Outside when they're not paid to
Dart
do so.
getting a ping out, Depp eating quite a bit of damage as he slides Depp over into the cubby. Similarly here for Clues.
Is that not well known about Platchat lore?
Still looking
you know
for
why
an
Bren hasn't been on
Platchat
Platchat recently? It's because they fell out again.
Up and drawn out, but Xero bars, but same could be said for Crazy Guy.
They're always
got his ult
out.
too now. Oh,
Crazy Guy spotting one, trying to line it up. A couple taps there. Does take XCL a little bit lower, but Depp watching the flank finds one, and Chempkin is just not
the way.
Bro can't win an ISO.
Balance. Pushing space towards the garage, and there is a trap wire in there. Does it get cleared? Yes.
Salvo able to go ahead and clear the way for them. Quick little injection of pressure over towards that garage, and then a very quiet slide out. Zeta pivoting. Back classic. Catches a...
Very patient. Really going to overcommit, just slide the extra
do they
player
win a
over
round
from
this point on?
The interest, and now they hear the
I
stealth
don't remember
drone
this being this close.
coming their way. Guardian going to be spotted, so
when did I start watching? I started watching
good
about now.
Their odds here on this C site, knowing that util weaponry is going to be limited here for RQ. Fast lane going to go up. Xero tucked away. Oh, quick turn, finds one, cannot get the second.
He dodged all that util. Oh, Depp.
Cushy down, it's Guardian on the floor. Moniette does manage to go ahead and pick it up, but thrift.
Now he's the hero for Zeta.
Expecting someone to push him, but Jenkins still just off. Zeta able to just go ahead, stay stagnant. I see the ping out.
Why though?
As Moniette is forced to go ahead, gate crash. It's over towards Hell, shock dart down. Tiny bit of damage going to be found there as Depp eats a bit more there on the approach, but he just barrel stuffs Cushy right out through the smoke. Barrel depth reveal here from Xero. Not looking like it means too much to Zeta. Shrugging this one off. Quick push up into the smoke. Moniette able to find one, swaps the weapon over, catches a shot on the Depp, finishes him off, picks up a... Depp's feet absolutely destroys him, and Crazy Guy playing forward aggressively collects the kill.
I mean, they should have started by now. This
Solid
is a
little
good
set play
point.
here from the side of RQ.
I think the vulnerable caught him too.
Just absolutely destroying that
must have a tech
pesky entry power.
This is a long build.
Zeta's been relying on.
Like to
There's
not
just
even
pings
be
everywhere at the moment here from Zeta. Moniette finding himself another kill there.
Need a
Schultz
solid
gonna be taken
book
down on the
game
jiggle
to
peak,
push me
and
to top
right
10
now
for the
is
split in
looking good for
VFL.
RQ to try to rally back a bit. Still an opportunity to make this 6-6 from the defender's
Top
side. and
10.
From how everything was going.
You're relying on Brawl, though. That's rough.
Zeta not wanting to allow that to happen.
Not the broke is bad, but
slow creep in.
I mean, our NRG
Jim
gonna win a
force
match.
off the angle. Still has this shield at the ready. And he's just gonna swing for it. And this time, he's able to find the shot. Cleans up the lineup.
Yeah, like get chance this round.
Get one on the board.
Yeah, I mean he's still
weaker
11.
weaponry.
Yeah, he's still 11 and 9. Depp's got the ult. There it goes. They're just gonna respect it.
Oh, I mean, he is just pushing here. Cushy destroyed. Left on an island. Up on top of the box goes Crazy Guy. Depp's just going to strike him down. I guess that wasn't worth watching. As Monyet fights him his way out of the corner. Mask now on. Goes straight back into the trenches, looking to scout out for the rest of his team.
No, they're all on site.
A 3v3 with Monyet down low. Sends it the fake out. Jimkin able to find one. Now the ult going to be invested. Pull in.
Oh, yeah, I remember
Jimkin's
this.
on. He's all alone.
Dies either way.
He's got to win.
So
to seeing
teams will go for the shorty on the pistol round.
But if you want to go an entry into this, I mean, you have a nullifying factor. You can have Jimkin lead the charge with the shield, but it looks like they don't even want to try to play around with it.
In and it's like
XCL at the same time, eating a headshot from Crazy Guy with a quick peek into that A connector.
They're moving.
Well, it feels like Jemkin hasn't been comfortable with the timings. Whoa, Monyet barely wins that. Hasn't been comfortable with the timings on the when to pop them. It might be different on this attacker side. It's a little bit kind of slower. Wire though.
Oh, are they too slow on this
at the moment? Everybody else damn healthy, and Jemkin now finding good timing with that shield. Might just come to save his life here. As Monyet will be taken down. Jemkin swinging out and gets the reset. In Cushy now, just Cushy on the site, trying to hold things down, looking every which way.
Shooting.
Clearly wasn't that one. They don't lose the second round, do they? How the fuck did they lose this game?
Cheer for.
Yes.
And if they can get the bonus
definitely
conversion,
an A
then you have
retake
to
where
be
they're
feeling
too
like
slow.
we are going to fracture. Depp about to go for the jiggle peek, decides to still slide forward, but the Stinger is able to find one.
Sure, his direction now. Oh.
So you've got two players on RQ with 66 HP between the two of them. Fake out baited there from window.
Honestly, this thing that Util is going to confirm.
In the corner. Some time bought. Everybody now going to be in position. Paranoia at the ready from Crazy Guy. Sends it off the back of the fault line. Sphero still in a good position to be able to get some damage done. Spots at the gun barrel, swings in, finding one, finding two.
Why is XCL like not
in the
reacting
garage?
at all
But at the end of the day,
to the sound of guns?
the better weaponry in the post-plant positions, very powerful for RQ. Now they've got a Hunter's Fury to boot. So Cushy, let's see how they want to navigate that.
This fucking cast is gonna be.
Right, well,
so I don't think I will.
We have that.
Well, I don't know why I'm looking at my notebook as well. This isn't going to be how many answers. Can I read?
Please.
Do you want me to read to you?
Yeah, you can recite something.
Tell me the story of G2 NRG
Okay,
today.
well, the first line is a spoiler for the map pick bans.
Okay.
Right, well,
so I don't think I will
we have that coming up
say
soon.
that.
Maybe wait for that one.
We're about to go into that, I think.
I don't think I will say that.
Yeah, there's plenty of history here, though, to tap into. I mean, obviously, the big story that...
This is gonna be like, oh, bro thinks he's on the team. Like me talking and then Mimi Brennan sideshow.
The best caller in North America.
Yeah, I would say the guard was changed like 2024 when G2 had their breakout year, had their performance at Shanghai.
Okay, Lotus Ascent Pearl. Fucking hell.
Two maps that G2 has.
Did Americas move location? No. It didn't move location. I think it's still the same building, but the league has forced them to put this game in a box. Come to America? No. Bro, right now like... I don't think traveling to America right now is a great idea. I was gonna travel to America for the 2026 World Cup. But now I'm rethinking it. Now I'm thinking maybe... Okay, G2 stick with that comp. Maybe go to Canada.
a hard ask, Josh. You're frowning and scowling at me.
Well, because, okay, I can see where you're coming from, and I do think there's a huge amount of data.
Meet with Canada, man. I mean, it's going to be interesting. I mean, that will be a strange thing. I mean, I don't think there's ever been. I mean, there hasn't been many World Cups where it's been hosted in multiple countries anyway. But in fact, has there even been any? I don't know. But I doubt there's been many like Olympics or, you know, many like international tournaments like this where the political climate around the countries is quite frosty.
Having an amazing individual game and good anti.
We're seeing it. There's an early little contestation going on. Jorgamo obviously can be the piece of bait at the end of the stick here. He's got his gate crash sitting nice and pretty. So G2 are just trying to put up a couple of walls, I think, make it a bit harder to take that mound control.
NRG is a team.
Oh yeah, there was Korea, Japan, you're right.
On the attack side of this
There's
match.
been Euros.
Like
I remember Poland, Ukraine.
In a different place, oftentimes going to be smoke up the
Akuma with 25 months. Only 25, Akuma.
Hello dear TMV, 25 is a large number. I'm not used to numbers that large. Anyways, how are you doing today, Mr. Man? Good night, chat. 33.
Although NRG with a minute on the clock, normally pretty happy to pump the brakes in spots like this.
I'm okay.
You saw that Jorgamo tapped the door right
I'm a
before
little
he
tired,
teleported
but I'm okay.
out. But that didn't really threaten too much because Finesse was watching it, and now Finesse regroups and it does look like we're going to end C.
Valen with the paranoia ready to go here.
Yeah, held as a nade at his back as well. He's going to have to shift
Good
position
nade,
and
but
move off to the side already.
Valen does a pretty good job, but NRG should get the site. Are we on sound? Yeah.
G2 are perfectly happy to try
Turn
and play
Bren
a
up a
retake
bit.
into this.
Very slow, very compact.
They tap.
Oh wait, this could be explosive right
This
now. They
is
want to try and fight this
Oh,
one.
Kelbell, thanks for the 16 months. Now this time I don't have to root for FNS. He's on my bench. Although I did enjoy rooting for FNS.
Into the pillar. That's going to be
But
Finesse, no
it's a
longer
good
this.
start for Jaw.
Jorgamo just cleaning them all up.
The ultimate jaw round to start this game. When you're talking about a changing of the guard, Jorgamo is that player.
Oh, fucking hell, look at
a
this.
world champion has been finding his form even better than in kickoff, than at Bangkok thus far in this first stage, and no one better than him to win that pistol round for G2.
Gets G2 off onto the right foot. Not exactly what NRG were looking for there. I feel like the opening skirmish was pretty good. They get in onto the C site and even trying to go for the walk up to the smokes to see if they could.
Yeah, but again, it just feels like one of those rounds where it's like, against other teams this would work, but against G2,
probably round 3 before we get to see what NRG
they just somehow seem like ready for whatever you're gonna do. Whatever you do, it just feels like, yeah, bro, are you serious?
2 instances, I think.
You know, it must be like it's like playing against Magnus Carlsen in chess. You know, you think you make a good move,
Yeah, it makes it a little bit tougher to actually contest.
and then he just like shakes his head at you.
Rubble fight, the early
what are
mount
you
fight
doing?
when you're trying to beat the timings on your opponent's utility. When you
On
see
attack
those first
side,
KO combos, yeah.
On defense, arguably makes it a little easier, I would say. With the
Sure, having like the nade, a couple extra BCU to actually win that fight as well.
Look who it is, McOpper with 32 months.
Imagine not playing Microworks right now, SMH.
This Viper wall's critical. Once it's up, they can decide to refight over
You're
it.
well,
It's often going to be Trent and Jonah P.
Fortunately, G2 are playing NRG, but you're just afraid that I'd beat you at Microworks.
Jump onto Trent or Jonah.
That's fine.
In these like first 30 seconds of a round.
Jonah is yet to use his stun. He does a really good job of keeping that tool online for these later rounds. Sleeve caught off, but just goes 1 for 1 the ghost.
Yeah, dropped down there towards the
Imagine
side as well.
imagine not
Jorg is immediately
still being on in
supplementing
2
the
hours
defense
to
ever so
play
slightly, but
Microworks.
slow
That's the
play
real
on
crime.
NRG. It's working in their favor to a degree, but they're going to be meeting. Open arms to Trent. It's close quarters now with a stinger in hand. Strikes back, a lot of damage done, softening up these NRG
Bro,
players.
we should have done. Oh, maybe for second map we will. Not do a pred. We'll just track FNS kills. We'll do a pred on FNS kills.
He's just going to scurry away and see what else he can get.
I mean, give the kills to Jorg too. He gets his ult online.
What should we do it in? Brackets of 4?
It would have been bad to feed those final 2 kills too. G2 are now in a spot where they
Parlay
can
Bren style?
retake
We
on
could
the
do, yeah.
site and feel pretty comfortable.
What should we
with
set the
dimensional
over
rift in their
under
back
at?
pocket.
Well, we'll see what map 1 is.
Do
what map 1 is and we'll just set it
Yeah,
that.
earlier in this round, NRG had a lurk up towards B, but they wanted to call back into it, commit to this A hit, but in doing so, allow just one guy in an off angle to completely stall them out there. They will have the guns now, so I think a better
No
look
brackets
at
of
any
one,
changes they want to
bro.
make playing with this Raze instead of the Neon here.
This is where we see the strategy come out from NRG, I'm telling you. This is what it was all about. Where did that happen?
Finesse?
That was B main.
I mean, he's just running down.
Yeah.
Diff and Valen in the 1v1. Didn't expect to see that.
I've always said Finesse is the better frag in IGL.
Have
I've always said that.
I've
He
heard
might
that
have
from
always
him.
been wrong. That's an insane statement to make. But this is good by G2, a bit of calm re-exploration. They're going to contact up through as well. Might be able to catch cheeky pick off onto Finesse, who is still holding it down.
Josh, if Finesse is the better frag in IGL, here's his chance to show it.
A Jorg is not going to clear this.
Oh, Jorg just snaps to the side. I mean, 90 degrees. He just cleans him all the way up. And here's that ult that's been built up prior. Quick exchange of the weapons, and now we're going to see it. Dimensional drift. See what info we can get on top of all of it. It's going to be that fault line. You can see it. Jonah P's waiting for it like a heat-sickened missile. He's looking for the right target. Popped it in through the back of the site. Vulnerable up, stunned up. Not a chance in hell for Ethan. The rest of his team, NRG, have got a decent foothold for now towards the back of the site. They're going to look to try and push this one back fully for the bonus round of G2. They're looking for value, and Leaf is getting it. It leaves it just as Som in a 1v2.
You need this. I don't think they know. They think he's backside though.
A lot of damage done to Leaf. Really a shred to survive, and he has isolated it into the 1v1, but does he expect the reposition up to the side? It's missed entirely, and Jonah P converts it up, adds the bonus to the tally.
It's an awkward spot there for Som. He's been great for them this year, but he just puts himself in a position where he has to be worried about so many angles. And I like that you highlighted Finesse when he was tucked in that corner, because I think if he kills Jorgamo there, honestly, I think the round's over. It is a totally different round. I don't know how, because it feels like Jorg didn't actually clear that properly. But Finesse didn't actually convert the kill, and so the Yoru ult can come through that he generated in the prior round. And this is a disastrous start for NRG.
Yeah, and no matter if you're picking into this map, think you have a better macro idea than G2. What G2's always going to be good at is having these plays in the mid-round off any ult they have built up. They have looked like the best team this year at implementing this Yoru into set plays.
He controls the wall as well, and
there
he'll know
to
when
get
he's in
a
trouble.
completely free kill and open that map up on the retake.
This could be deadly. It's Leaf Outlaw in hand. Against a multitude of players with half armor. NRG, of course, going to be playing this one slow and steady. Losing an early player, though.
Okay, the NRG might have the read here.
I love how much Leaf buys into the Outlaw. I think a lot of teams have underrated that weapon's value, but he was one of the first to, any chance he sees a lesser buy, he's abusing that gun to maximum potential.
Look at the way as well, on anti-ecos, how G2 stack over towards B more than they would usually. This time you see Leaf again taking contact here. But they're making sure that if NRG do the classic, we hit B on an eco round, that G2 have got the personnel ready to defend.
Quick swinging through the back though, Ethan.
Okay, that was quite nice. We caught him out there, but still 4v3.
G2 are happy to play this one though fully for the retake. They've got to at least carve out a bit of map control. In through A, looks like stairs is going to be the name of the game.
Jonah, Trent both have their rechargeables online.
Making their way forwards here. Finesse really needs to be the playmaker. The dagger in the back, and he hears it. Multitudes of players still. They whip it around to the sides of the rifles in hand. It's a 2v1. As quick as that.
Jonah,
Ethan
why
isolating it. Brings us to that 1v1. Ult earned on top of it. Jorgen with a tap as well. Completely avoided, but with the shots fired off, Ethan, he's still going to go for it. Rolling Thunder going wide and damage done. Jorgen single digits. Yet where the hell is he pulling that from?
Against his former teammate of all people. Jaw pulls it off right at the end, and that's a heartbreak for Ethan. Earning the Rolling Thunder, investing it on a one-on-one that he couldn't bring across the line.
That's gross. I've got to see the replay of that. How does he even hit that shot? He's stunned up, right? Because he jumps in order to just get around the corner.
Like just go?
Spike again.
Did he hit like frame one of stun lead? No.
He was still stunned!
He doesn't see him! He's not on his screen!
Oh, that's disgusting.
And he waves at Ethan across the room. I mean,
nah,
that's a jaw round.
That's not okay. He's 9-1. That is not all right. That's not cricket.
Yeah, this NRG team is struggling.
What's that? That's not cricket.
They've been gifted good portion towards A rubble. G2 not opting into the refight. Instead, they're going to be pushing and squeezing onto Finesse now. They know that he's relatively alone. There's no pincer maneuvers happening from the B sides, but they are running this guy down. He needs to be very careful of that. Leaf Isolated on a bit of an island, stunned up to the side and needs some support and backup. That's a pit drop
How's he
down.
alive?
Up top though, that's matter. Precision is necessary and Leaf has been cleaned up. Light removed from the site. 3v4 scenarios where G2 find themselves in.
Really good pace on that hit from NRG. As soon as they spotted an opening, they pounced.
Did they hit?
Leaf was not allowed any moment to thrive, but
no,
what's going on there?
Someone's been cleaned up.
It feels like G2 have got an opening back into the round.
It's a 3v3, they're waiting for the right timings onto this one. Door's going to be opening wide at a moment's notice, and there it is. Paranoia sweeps forwards, fully blinded up as well. There's a return of the fire. NRG doing anything to stem the bleeding, anything to survive here. Mada's got to do so much more. It's just
Holy fuck. Holy shit,
Where do they
man.
get this level of discipline
What do you
from?
do against this team? What the fuck do you do against this team?
Into A, and then a 3v5 squandered.
I mean,
with the death on the Omen
some...
ult, G2
like he has
classically
to...
showing, as Evan has said
yeah,
in his interview, the best team play that any squad has in this league.
I don't know if he even needs to do that. He's trying to like reflank them, I guess, but he's just guessing where they are.
That's true.
I mean, that's what turns
You know, like
it from
this.
a 3v5 into
We
an
obviously
even
saw
round
that they actually had come back, but Evan has to.
I think
Well,
it was a
no,
4v4
they didn't even
there,
trip the
then
wall,
a
did they?
4v3, and then, yeah, straight back into a 3v3.
So I guess, yeah, he just thinks like, why would they even be there if they haven't tripped? Did they trip the wall, or did the clone trip the wall? Because they did send a clone just running out. It might have done. I can go back and check whilst they're taking a timeout. The wall is still there. Yeah, the clone doesn't trip the wall. So the wall is still there. So yeah, he probably is thinking that no one, everyone is coming like maximum here. Unfortunately, Vamp Jonah has just walked up here, but still not ideal, is it? It's more excusable though. Had the wall been tripped, that would have been a very strange play.
Obviously, we just watched a game that should have been a 13-0, and instead, KRU, got a 12-0 half, and then
seems like a good map pick.
Yeah, I mean, two of these players were here for the only 13-0 in
That's
history.
so true. That's so true.
They won champs that year, but
yeah,
not quite there yet.
I love when we do this.
Yeah, G2 7-0 on Lotus this year.
And this is NRG's map pick, Bren.
Does connect. A lot of damage done to Valen. No kill, though, to be found.
Bit of a bait and switch kind of setup, but they don't end up going into Valen.
Seeing all that util, I think NRG believe that G2's put a lot of resources into the C fight, but
even just like little details, right? Like Leaf just fucking pinging this so that he can just keep in mind where that angle is, like where the headshot angle is.
This is NRG just being picked to pieces across the map. Any cohesive idea that they might have had?
They're also just playing very spread. I mean, Mada was just trying to find an individual timing there. It wasn't really based off a wider game plan, I don't think.
Leaf's not being denied any of this. Armageddon to try and push these players straight into the
it's
fight.
not again, it's not like a bad idea with the Armageddon, but
even in and out, back and forth, Trent calling for a bit of help. That's Jorgamo with a tiny little 3-piece. Put a finish of that round. 6-0.
You're glazing?
G2.
Oh no, he's got... Oh, my poor little NRG on beating G2, and I'm angry.
Work out where G2 is headed, but their players that are out on island in so many of these rounds are either getting caught by recluse, getting taken out by spam through smoke, or anything of the like. G2 is almost always playing from an advantage in the mid round.
And then even the few rounds where NRG have had a spot where they're in the lead, they can't convert.
And talk of things that are troubling. No ults for NRG.
They're back on Nico.
Yoru ult, breach ult. The train keeps rolling for G2.
They're gonna try and disrespect this mound hold.
How many is FNS on?
Jorgamo is really just a lightning rod for all this utility.
Just one?
A ton of it being pulled out of NRG just to try and take the first section of C, get access to the orb, I suppose.
And have a look at how much information Leaf is getting over towards A. He's just jiggling in front of his own wall.
Not often you see Vipers
down this spot, so they don't need to be worried about it at all, right? The whole of G2 can stack defensive players towards C, towards B. And when you've heard that much noise on C, and you know that B is a likely end for a lot of these eco rounds, I think they're feeling pretty here about the defensive setup.
The drone just saw a player rotating back towards A. That'll pull Trent over.
You can hear it. Drone clears most of the way as well through out into rubble. Just a slight delay with a snake pipe.
Okay, FNS is calling them back. They've pushed them back pretty far.
C mound. Looks like Finesse
they do have breach ult, so they're probably just playing retake C with breach ult, I think.
And you've seen the dimensional drift. It's going to be used for a bit of Reclearing information into the mid-round here for G2. They're going to realize pretty quickly now this is landing over towards C here in Audis util, but they're perfectly happy to play the retake on top of it.
5v5 C retake. This is one of the best cases for Stingers.
Salvos, fault lines, all going to be coming out here.
Try and aggro them.
A little bit extra, I think you can see that gearing up for a fight
Jonah's
towards
just gonna
Waterfall.
ult
They
you.
want to try and push past.
As long as Jonah doesn't die.
Scrimmage, see what they can get here. Util held out into the hands, stuns flying forward.
Actually did dodge
really,
it,
to the dismay of NRG,
They
they're
come
just
in B.
unable to really carve out any sort of path.
Yeah, but
There's 8 seconds remaining. Spikes in his hands, Brook. He needs a bit more where that came from. 2. Still time has ran away entirely.
You melons. No, that was, honestly, I actually quite like that from NRG. Yeah, they were working things around in the mid-round to get into a position where they can get into a bit of a post plant. Yeah, they kind of scattered towards the end there.
They got breach a lot, I guess, but
This
it's also
little
7-0.
combo play from Jonah P and Trent, where Jonah is jiggle peeking with his ultimate, and then because of the gap...
These guys are absolutely lost.
I mean, that's tragic. Because of there's a gap
Oh,
at the front
dear.
of your breach ultimate, right? And so they
Don't
put
tell
a
that chatter
bounce,
that.
Tejo stun at the front. So there's just stuns everywhere to cover NRG.
Another C fight though.
Yeah, they haven't actually
Oh,
found a
the
way past
suppress.
this one. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Jorgamo! Yeah, stunned up and suppressed from the drone. There's no escaping that one. They finally found a
Okay,
solution
finally.
to try
Okay,
and
now you can
navigate
buy
what
salt and
G2
you
have
can
been
win a
doing at the
round.
beginning of every single round. Amada barely alive himself, one away from the ult. We're going to see it
Brazil is
immediately. Still
inevitable.
guarded, sweeping his way across the site. It's going to give it open access, at least if NRG choose to commit. In through eventually, satcheling forwards. Mada wants to gain some ground for the rest of his team, but there's a deep flank already occurring. Leaf on the back line, Armageddon to try and push them back and away. To
Oh,
buy a bit of
hello.
extra time for these players to get in. Finesse has not been spotted and has not been cleared. It's a tidy 2-piece for this IGL. He's done a lot to try and stop whatever could be occurring here. Just
Should know that
wrangles
Leaf is flanked.
the rifle in play. Ethan finally putting a stop to Trent and Leaf onto the flank here. Trying to play the percentage play, just buy this time, but what can you really do in this spot? A 1v3, have to ISO every single fight available. And NRG are not willing to give up too much more. Doubled up, high-low, just trying to bait that swing out and spam through the box. We'll finally do it, 7-1.
Okay, the suppress, the kill on Joel.
Finally, a
They
break
got
caught
up
for
tail
NRG.
as well.
They've tried that C mountain fight a couple
I mean,
times,
but then again, had
every
FNS
time,
not,
Dodgemo has managed to
had
get
they
away on the
bothered to
TP.
look left.
I'm not sure what happened. I think he might have gotten stunned by the Teo drone, and it canceled out his teleport, because he did have a gate crash ready to get out there.
Yeah, he got suppressed by it. He got suppressed and tried to take it, but it cancelled in mid-animation.
Also,
So he
everyone
wasn't
playing on
able to
4-3.
escape. And then, I mean, that's one of the best counters to the Yoru in the current meta, is just trying to get that tag onto them. So NRG finally got on the board. It feels way too late, and here G2 looking like they might want to go for a re-clear. Do NRG read this?
Yeah, set up. Jordan's got a flash being held. There it is. It's a fault line and paranoia.
Can't see
So
shit
stop
though, man.
her! You're
He can't
blind
see
as
it.
The
anything.
Omen flash
Yeah,
is
Mada,
just...
he had no choice but to let loose of it, but he just ended up dying anyway, and waiting and walking all the way in. Finesse is alone on a bloody island.
Did he think
The
that
rest
Son
of the
was
team
holding
not
for
following
him
up
there?
behind it and spam through B main. Preemptive here by G2. They know what was following up, and Finesse has already taken up all that space. Quick jump spot.
Now you just play
They
retake.
know that they can give this one up. There's confidence here that they can play this one 2v4.
It was actually a nice macro timing from Finesse slipping his way in. He just wasn't looking at the right stuff.
Paranoia is good as well. That's a great connection. Kills need to be laid claim to Valin. How are you doing that? He squares straight up. Wins the fight out, Ethan. Left alone. Too much to do into this spot here.
And down he goes. G2, I think they've done a really good job all game at having people ready for this B pivot. When Finesse is calling on this map,
I
he
mean,
loves playing around with tapping the
again,
door
a
in the
B
mid-range,
split with
opening
your
up into
Raze
room
ult in
and
isn't a
calling
bad
into these
idea.
pivots. But G2 have consistently been in positions where they're always checking on this space. They're shutting down Finesse's lurk and denying
They
these
just run
pivots
into a
actually having
4
any
stack
team.
with their Raze ult, and then
NRG are going to have to win all the rest of the rounds in the half to even have a chance here, though.
this is
clearly
a
picked
tack
this
side
map
Lotus
thinking that they had-
against a comp with no Sentinel. I think they need to just fucking slow it. NRG need to slow the fuck down. They're playing like pretty fast overall, I would say. They've got no Sentinel, bro. Like, take your time. Like, come and take C a bit. Come and pressure B a bit. Come and then re-clear A. Try and find a lurk timing somewhere late on. Come on, Trent and Valen, get some kills. Bro, they might only get fucking map points. Georgimo stealing the show.
That's filthy.
This does remind me though of like 2023 Fnatic. Some lowly fucking cookie cutter team has decided to pick Lotus into them. And it's getting annihilated.
Leaf showing contact, trying to feign like they've changed their defensive setup, but Valen and Jorgamo still sitting here pretty. It's a bait set up by G2. And NRG might just be falling for it, thinking that Leaf is alone, isolated, the only one defending. See if they take this time in fast enough. Rolling Thunder through into the corner, and here it is. This is where the danger lies. They do not know that Jorgamo crouched down into the corner. It's a 3-piece for him. It's a perfect setup on every single level for G2.
How many CXX are we gonna fucking run?
They show another wrinkle in the plan. An absolutely perfect bait from G2. Jorgamo not only avoids all of the util coming in, doesn't get caught by the ultimate, and not a soul from NRG looks over to punish him.
And that's a sick read. G2 have already, before the barriers even drop, know that this is ending C.
Yep.
Oh my god!
And this is now...
Let's go!
2 timeouts that NRG have taken, that G2 then find the perfect read on their defensive side and win the round straight after.
Now this one is not quite the right read. G2 playing for a re-clear over towards the A side, and only Leaf holding this area down.
Gotta be careful here. Bullet tag down, slowed. Fairly alive as well, just able to get out of there.
Jorg teleports in as well to give him some reinforcements.
NRG are so slow on this, they've lost their moment towards C.
Oh my god, that's cheeky. He's gone for the peek. Again, he's lucky to be alive as well. That's a mad dash and evacuation away. You can see Brock, he's considering it. Bits and pieces of util now for the rubble. Re-clearance out through A, but Jonah P.
Why are you jumping if you've got no HP?
Immediately removes Brock from the fight. He's forced to watch from the spectator seat.
Brent Jaws in another corner.
Uh-oh.
And they're heading to
his
his
site. You have
site.
no drone for this. There's no way to clear this other than just dry swing. You do have stingers.
They clear him out of this spot here. Thorns are going to be swinging out wide. Wall up. Door opened up on top of it, so quick pivot again from NRG. They want to move, moves over, but this is just Jorgamo.
Christ, this is like cyberbullying.
What a beautiful read there from Jorg. After the pivot comes through, his bait and switch spot wasn't really relevant, and now he's got the dimensional drift to clear out and look for all of the aggressive spots that NRG are going to be fighting over.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to anticipate this yet. Leaf tucked to the side once more. It's the bait and switch setups. Hiding their intent. G2, I mean, they are looking more than in control, man. It's like they bloody invented the map.
And the macro was solid there for NRG.
It's like they invented the map.
Don't get why FNS doesn't retire. He was averaging 15k for America's watch parties and nearly 40k for PRX watch parties. Surely the money is better than getting embarrassed every week.
In the post plan,
yeah, but Alpha, some people have a competitive drive. Some people actually want to feel something in life. Some people, you know, actually feel like they can achieve in life.
The map's over. Like, this is a GG go next. And maybe you could have called that 3 or 4
To be
rounds
fair,
ago.
I was about to say, you know, that's all still there for him when he comes back. But is it? Because all the Paper Rex watch parties getting that big again? Probably not. Let's be real. Does anyone really give a shit?
It's hard to imagine a comeback from this spot.
Bro, do they know other sites exist?
It's going to be layered down reactively here. Leaf just trying to push back. Potential play from NRG, trying to get themselves into the C site. Slow and steady, not really been working out for NRG. And even this aggressive re-clear, look at this, Jonah P wants to try and...
The thing is, you've only got so many years to compete, right? He can fucking co-stream his whole rest of life.
Trying to hold and help him out.
They don't overstay their welcome though, do they? Perfect little bit of pressure and then they back up. Now it's going to be Valen tested as NRG look to re-clear over towards Rubble. And he just backs off before any of that pressure will come through.
There's been multiple times this map where NRG are in a position, if they had activated just a couple seconds earlier, could have caught someone on a re-clear. But G2 has been a step ahead in the positioning practically all of this half. And
okay, this smoke obviously, the smoke is signaling B split. FNS open door.
A lot of information gathered though for G2 as well, making sure that there's no possible option for a B pivot, which is exactly what NRG are trying to go for. All into blue room, Armageddon up top. This is
And
going
he
to be
got
close here, pushing these players into the side
But where are you
lines.
going with the
Jorgemont
spike?
somehow wins up that fight onto the flank here. Still, Blue Room needs to be accounted for with only 18 seconds left. No one's watching their backs, but in a squeeze onto them.
Where are you going?
To vice grip that G2 have layered down, yet still a player advantage is somehow found here for NRG, but it's just running out of time. It's a tap from Mado. Which direction are you really going to be sending this one in? There's 5 seconds left, and a double peek forwards anyway. 4 seconds remaining, barely getting onto it, yet somehow, no way, man, Valin. He just carves out a path to success.
I mean, Valen's on my team, so let's get 10 kills, eh, Valen? Let's get fucking 10 kills,
when you
okay?
look at their IGLs, Valen is that guy in 2025. Not only is he leading this team, calling a near perfect half, but winning out the clutch to close things out there. And that's just such a heartbreaker for NRG, because again, Finesse finds
Why
a
peek? 'Cause
great
he has to defend
timing
the
here.
spike.
Punishes onto Leaf, lurks
with
into
the
C,
second
but
guy?
the spike is completely
I don't know.
stuck, and G2
Mada's
just in a
trying to win
position
the
to
round.
pinch and close things out.
Yeah, they can't go back to Finesse because they have to go through B.
Hey, Mata, you're like that, right? Where are you at? Hey, you're like... It's all good. Lucky
And they can see him. He's right across the row from...
Oh dear. This is their map pick, by the way. Good pick, guys. Good pick. Why would you pick Lotus versus G2? Because you're fucking stupid. That's why. It's like picking Fracture into Prime EG. Yeah. Why? I mean, but seriously, like, how do you think that this is your best map to pick against G2? That's why the what the fuck? How? Let's just check, shall we? Let's just check their maps this year. Right. Haven 75, split 33%. Fracture 67, Pearl 67, Lotus 100. How? What was the map, Vito? Let's take a look, shall we? So, NRG banned their worst map. Then picked their best.
Jorgemont with the 22/7, rough fractional percentage.
This guy's a nerd.
Approximation of pi.
Putting on my glasses, the 22/7, the mollies at this particular angle.
All I'm saying is,
I'm giving you a swirly after this cast.
Yes. See me hung up.
This is great show match, but when do we actually get to see G2 play a tier 1 team?
How much does this get dragged out? Did G2 just...
How the fuck has he done that? That's a good
It's a
start.
nice early end to this, potentially. Yeah, it's a good start for NRG. Opening pick-off for them. Spike dropped down as well into rubble.
Yeah, it's a difficult spot to try to retrieve that, actually, especially with the 1-1. But like I said, a strange, bad game from Som so far. He's normally up at the top of the scoreboard in almost every game that NRG have had this year.
It just feels bad to watch these moments, because again, NRG at an advantage, and just a player's in a slightly off positioning, loses their life, and now this is advantage to G2. They have a nearly open A site. Ethan, the only one to try and hold here.
They're going to pivot B, they got no smokes, they're getting
Not
flanked.
even headed this
Yeah,
way.
Spike's not going to be going into his direction. Mada's also got a bit of a pincer maneuver occurring. Doesn't want to overplay his hand here just on 22 health, so making sure that he can hold for any repushes. But I think, well, at least NRG are very much aware that it's heading over towards B. They hear it now with the plan committed. Not quite pushed back, I think, by the salvos.
Are they going back to A here? They might have baited Mada in.
It's just this slow play. It's just baiting these players. NRG hunting for any sort of mid-round information. And they are just falling, dropping like flies.
John out. 2 for 2 against his former initiator.
Spike planted.
Sticking with the plant. Coming up close again, Leaf. Is he going to be anticipated onto this side? Doesn't even matter if he's anticipated.
It's tragic.
Brother.
Every
Help
spot
me,
you
Lord.
see like
Help
that,
me,
where it
Lord.
should be an NRG player
Help
that's
me,
like
Lord.
ready for the kill. Buddy.
Help me!
Watch a pistol like this.
Bro, I need Valorant and Trent. They aren't even gonna get 1 kill point. Give me 10 at least. Holy shit.
What do you mean under?
Over under.
Give me
We'll
10.
save for next map,
Yeah, we'll
guys.
save it for the next
Put it in the Dow. That'll go well.
I mean, what is this fight?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. And this here. Just, like I said, man. Okay.
There's been a couple of spots like that today.
Mira and Bangkok showed us that G2 aren't invincible.
Jaw on
Energy
25.
are
Jaw,
just
share the
Great
wealth,
China,
my friend.
you're
Share
not the worst
share the load.
Okay. Surely this is it.
I mean, NRG gonna try to
Crying
delay it
Baby
as
has been
possible
hit
here.
by the second hydrogen bomb.
This point just feels like a stay of execution, even if they win this.
12-1.
Pound for pound, getting a bit of mid-round information, but it's broken on either side here. Fault line, clearance out through C-Mound. Juggernaut's going to be farming up the orbs, or at least the tap on it, trying to bait out some sort of response. Deep push from Mada. Find out if this one's anticipated. Stays his hand, just tilting onto the shoulder, aiming to take the fight. G2 can do no
Come on, Trent.
wrong.
One more.
The
One more,
awareness
Trent.
from Trent
One
is
more. Give me at
immaculate.
least one.
He's jiggle peeking not for a position over towards root or rubble, but literally for the exact position that Mada is in.
Fake into C. NRG's reasonably bought into this
I
one.
got the
2
wall.
players here. Mateo leaning over as well.
Yeah, they broke the clone, but it still triggered the wall.
What? It's unfortunate, to be honest, for NRG, but at this point...
And look at A, look at A.
Yeah, it's completely open.
Mada went down, and Finesse is trying to gamble that Valen is going to rotate back over to B or C instead of going for the most obvious approach, but there's no one home here.
The entire NRG attack side was trying to call rounds like this, the masterclass finesse fake, every time. G2 did not bite, and here, it's just perfection from G2, a fake, a post-plant 5v4 to close out this map.
G2 are in complete
Come on,
control.
Trent. I need one.
Towards
I
the
need
side
one,
and
bro.
towards the back of
The
it.
game is ending here,
Just
so I need you to
watchful eye,
get
Lee
one.
can hear it. Jump spot, rumble of footsteps. Not sure if he's going to be anticipating 2 of these plays. The fault line, no way. No way. Tiny's the corners here. ADS up. Now will be falling
Come
into
on,
the
Trent,
end here.
it's all
NRG
you.
find themselves with a bit
Don't
of an
die to
advantage.
Salt.
Gotta be careful where you step, Trent, but still he's sharp and snappy with the aim. Sting it in hand, leaving it just down to 1v1. Som 10 HP in a dream. And it will
You got
remain
10.
just out.
He got 10. Good game. GG. Fuck me. Well, who was it? You Ain't Me Too that needed the points from Brock?
Energy equals no
Did he get
reasons
10
given to
kills?
support this shit team.
Oh, they're all on -1. That's a -1. Joel with the 2.46 rating. That's quite good. I don't think I've ever seen a number that high. I'm sure there are some other examples that are that high, but that's a fucking high number. Like, to get above like a 2.2 is pretty fucking good. But Leaf actually had 4 first kills to first deaths. Even in a stomp like this, this is pretty good. Yeah, that was quite one-sided, wasn't it? So how many points am I getting from that? I'm getting 3 map points. Trent's on 4, Balance on 3. Okay. I'm going to fill up my water. Whilst that's going on, you can watch a round of Zeta versus RRQ.
Pretty far off, well, 2 away from Jemkin's kill contract. Dep getting reasonably close to his ult, which has proved to be a difference maker for Zeta. A lot of times you might see Neons just sit on that ult for rounds after rounds, but Dep happy to just let her rip. And he's so good with it, why not?
Shields up wall, riding forward. Flash going to be turned away from Sugar Zero, not getting caught by that one, and is able to find the first elimination. Looks for a little bit more, but Jemkin's there to trade it back. She'll down play Cushy on a lurk, but looks like Dep at least anticipating somebody to come crossing in this direction. Cushy is more than happy to just stay tucked back. Oh, the gun barrel's going to be spotted. Dep now just wondering, how do I get him out of this position?
Go, go, go.
They'll just go ahead and slide forward, instantly dome him. Not near. There you go. Cushy's dead. Player advantage out here for the side of Zeta Division as they look to continue the retake. Dep sliding forward, shut down, overdrive. Does have him fall. I thought Jemkin maybe would pull the trigger actually on the ultimate. He does not. One-way setup. Defuse held to half. First player fallen. Clues down. Monyet now pushing in from Garage. He will find the final 2. Back-to-back rounds here for the side of RRQ. Deficit now just 2.
Oh, fantastic post plant here from RRQ. This is a tough one. You know, Zeta doing everything they can, being really aware of the potential positionings of RRQ players early into that spike plant, but that crossfire position, great job by Crazy Guy playing his life. Not getting killed there makes that so much more difficult for Zeta and makes it so much easier for Monyet. That's going to bring the first timeout from Zeta on this map. They actually hadn't gone for one yet. It's been looking pretty good for them, to be fair. Let's see what kind of adjustments maybe want to be made. I'm very curious.
Whoops.
Talk after the MIBR game, like how the rest of the league is getting close to us. Like, I told the guys, like, let's make sure we keep that gap and let's increase that gap. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't think they had a chance really in that game. We felt like we were making all the right reads, and even when they were in positions to like maybe close out a round, like our boys played the situation so well, perfectly, and they executed. So, yeah.
Imagine being a coach and after a game being able to say, yeah, they didn't have a fucking chance. Imagine being able to say, they didn't have a chance.
We believe, man. Help me believe in this team. Come on, man. They could do it. They took 2 new players. They came in with Mikes. Mikes is supposed to change things. They're supposed to have good defensive sides, great starts, fast starts. What happened?
I have the recipe for success for NRG, and it starts with the bare minimum, the basics,
whoa,
bro.
Whoa, okay, right. Not the banana you said, buddy.
Yeah, that was rough. Let's check my team, though. How's Cryomeo River doing? It's updated. 3 points for Valen, 4 points for Trent. Let's go. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, I think I saw the rest of this RRQ game, to be honest.
They're just holding right at the... They're just kind of anticipating that maybe after...
Pretty sure... Did they even lose a round? From when I was watching Choba's stream. No. Yes, that's what I remember. This is what I remember. Yeah, I'm done with that game. We don't need to watch them fucking fumble about a bit more. Waste some time, guess. In fact, I do want to just check this map, Vito, though. We should have known this one. They only beat Fury at 2-1. Are you banning split every game? Is that just your perma, I guess? Yeah.
I sent clip in general from Trent's stream yesterday referencing FNS kills.
Hold on, let me see it. Where are we? In general, you say.
Big mass. It's NRG.
So excited.
What do you think can you get a prediction on what the score is going to be in the series?
I don't know, but if I was on Prize Picks, Pujon under 10 for sure.
There's no way you just said that.
Under 10 kills. That's pretty rough.
I mean,
Under 10. That's yeah, that's rough. I just don't get why they did so many fast CXX. Shall we do a little... How many did he get in that map? I mean, it can't have been many. He got 5. Okay, let's assume it's a closer map. Oh, what was our pred? Oh, no. We're deleting the pred. Are we? Yeah. We're doing a FNS kills. What's the map? Ascent. It's Ascent and kills. Okay, so we're gonna do G2 win plus FNS. We're gonna set it at 9.5. G2 win plus FNS over 9.5. NRG win and FNS under 9.5. And NRG win plus FNS over 9.5. That is going to be our pred. So you need to pick who's going to win and whether FNS will get over or under 9.5. The reason it's a 0.5 is because that gives you a definitive answer. So like he will either get 9 or he will get 10. I see that most... Oh, okay. Most of you going with the under 9.5 for FNS. Oh no. What's Mike's about to say?
Come out here. So what were you telling your boys back there?
We were just focused on our game plan for the next map, so we knew they were good on Lotus, and our game plan didn't go according to plan, but we think Ascent's going to be different.
Well, let's look them up too.
We knew they were good on Lotus. Huh. You don't say. You don't say, eh? Not many for the NRG win. Actually, the NRG win and under is the least, which does make sense. If NRG win and FNS somehow manages to get under 9.5, I mean, that's like impressive in its own right. You know what I mean? I mean, that's got to be rough, though. Like, what do you do? I mean, that pillow is funny.
You guys got this.
That pillow is quite funny. I do not think that NRG have got this. I mean, who else do they got, NRG? Like, when they lose this game, oh my god, they got MRBR next week. So they're going to max, probably, they're going to max out at 2 wins. Now, that might be good enough for 4th place, but that game against Lev will probably be a decider for who's 4th. Most likely, right? Cloud9 will be above him. G2 obviously will be above him.
This
MRBR
is
should be.
Valorant. Heritage.
PokuDucks live, thanks for the 20 months.
0S.
Like, it's probably going to come down to this head-to-head for this 4th place. But remember, in 4th place, you start in the lowers in playoffs. Right, so like if you finish 4th, you're in lowers, and if you finish 1st, you get a bye. When did G2 play Cloud9? Oh, the last week. So that could potentially be a battle for whoever wins. But MIBR play Cloud9 this week, which is a good game. Okay, so we've got Teo, Vice, KO. We're going Teo, KO.
They've played it twice this year with their new
Waylay.
Waylay.
What's NRG? Have NRG played this map yet? I don't even know. I mean, we've seen Jogamo go crazy on this map as well. Have any of the games they changed your Americas ranking? I would maybe move KRU down a bit. But not... I mean, you say NRG down, but down below who? Remember, I put... It went NRG. Where did I put NRG? 6th or 7th? No, I had 100 Thieves over. I had 100 Thieves, then on NRG. Then Loud. Then Lev. Then EG, 2G, Furia.
Last time NRG played a center finesse for double S0 MS
Who would you put them
kills.
below of these? No, 100 Thieves went first. This is of the lower group. Under Loud? Bro. Did you see some of Loud? Loud haven't won a game. Loud are 0-3.
He's set up towards B. They have a lot of looks diving into market, diving onto the site anchors here. This guy's explosive.
And Mada's about to be getting a taste of it, I think. You can see G2 gearing up here onto the pistol. Looks like a slow beginning. They're all just trying to hide
like a bait setup
away from a potential early dart. Anything that might come their way.
Is that double trips towards
pass.
Switch?
Looking to send it further forwards here.
Oh, wow,
there it is. Not anticipating that Mada was cut up close into the corner. That was just, oh, what a dash. Okay, straight into the wall, but lucky to be alive, and he still scurries away to the safety of the site. Ethan's going to be able to supplement with a bit of covering fire.
Very early read here from Valen as well. If things went wrong, he's gone and taken A main control. So he's offering his team an ability to pivot back. So things are not devastated just yet for G2 on the pistol round, but they're forced to call an audible.
No, it's not.
NRG's original setup was pretty good.
Weird with how the switches.
Smoke's blooming. Salva's going to be covering away here, but a nice little perch for Som to sit on. Usually takes Trent out
it's already
of the
better.
fight. Already. Still plan going to be going down. Needs to be some level of coverage there from G2, making sure that there's no
they might double their overall round.
Tree for now, but they need a few picks. They need it now. That paranoia just not quite connecting. Som fully
Flawless.
cleaning them
Hold
up.
off.
And Mada towards the end there as well. So a pistol round win for NRG, a big deal for them.
Those are the players you need coming online for NRG if they're going to rally back at all in this series. Mada, who has been great even in this team's failures across kickoff and stage 1, and Som as well, who's been looking right up there alongside Valen as one of America's best controller players. They were pretty quiet that first map, but taking control here on the pistol.
It was an unusually quiet map from Som. He's almost always up towards the top of the scoreboard for this team. And you see him up there here on the pistol.
G2.
It was a good defensive setup. They had Mada pushed deep into B main, but they also had 2 players ready to defend that. And it's a force buy for G2.
They didn't even get a kill.
This is it. They want to just send it.
Oh,
G2,
they did plant.
They often do this when they're on their attack side. I think it's just something of their philosophy, I suppose, of the game. They want to snowball the advantages on attack side. If they lose the pistol, they're often going to be forcing with the stingers. They're going to be sending it flying forwards now. Salvos try and pave a way onto this B site. Took close behind stairs. You can see that repeat coming through and that double dash over. Along with the flash, Jorgamo being blinded up, darted up, but luckily he's got an escape mechanism straight back with the refract, and now we start flooding out. G2 spilling into the site, looking to see if they can gain an advantage, any sort of position onto it. Finesse, flashback forwards. There's a refight occurring, but no one's watching the back of the stairs, and these players are being picked to pieces. NRG, what was looking like such a great beginning to the map,
you have one Phantom?
might just be tilted. Swiftly spun straight back
Yeah,
onto their
the
heads here.
Marshall's
Matters
not
just
doing
holding,
too
hoping,
much.
and praying that somebody will walk into that. The paranoia is good.
Oh,
Putting a squeeze onto this one. It's a critical kill to try and find Jonah P, but they still can't
There
remove
you
this
go.
guy.
Force round
G2,
works. Not expecting it.
just so picture perfect at playing off one another.
13-1 again.
NRG had so many opportunities there to be able to try to find the kill that would have mattered.
Forcing is good. I mean,
Flash
look, I've been on
forwards
this
from
beat
Finesse,
way
and he
longer
just
than
missed the
most people.
timing, and nobody watching Stairs as Leaf snuck all the way around
People been
behind.
playing fucking CS this whole time.
A tough one to lose just
some
after
other
they
game
had
where
such a
Forcing
great
was
pistol.
good.
And these are the problems that were manifesting map 1 for NRG. Getting
like,
into winning positions, being up.
To me, it just never made sense because
solid position and then fumbling
we all
the
know
team
that the
fighting a little
Stinger
bit,
is
not being in
broken.
positions to trade each other out. Not
So how could
considering
Forcing not
where
be
members
good?
of G2 could get to. And now they're stuck back down onto
When that's
an
just
eco,
a
and
fundamental
G2 going
truth.
fast over towards A to start here.
That previous round as well wasn't even one where Giacomo had a huge level of impact with the Waylay. He dashed his way in over towards lane, got caught by a recon and had to leave. And essentially, they just drive swung out through the smokes, all leaving it through different exits so that they couldn't get trapped there. But that's one of those rounds where you see the Waylay not actually creating a ton of space, and they still
Rest in
found
peace,
the value
no
with the
real
side
gamers.
attack.
That is part of the beauty of the Waylay, though, that even if that set play goes wrong, she's just going to refract all the way back towards the rest of the team, and you're just basically playing the same way you would if you had Jet no
absolutely
dash.
nothing in mid.
And going
might
for
think
a
it's like a
re-exec
full
there.
beast
You're not always sacrificing your Waylay for these set plays.
Matters on an island here. I'd be able to at least take one head off, not quite. Leaf is far too sharp. Woke up early today. You see it, Thorns going up and overhead. This is G2. They've inserted Jorgma for a late stage backstab. He's just tucked himself down into mid while the side take comes through. G2 will be able to get access to this one. It's left open and freely here for NRG, and here comes that backstab attempt, swinging right from the side, a refract as well.
Oh, he might die from the
have to
flank.
worry about his back here. Double dash, light speed all the way from the side, and some just can't manage it. No way, man. Jorgmo's not slowing down.
Yeah, it literally looks like just bullying in mid from Giorgimo. And I love the way he plays this agent, because when he's not going for one of those fast plays, and he actually does slow down the round, you'll see rounds like that, where he gets embedded in mid, he's going to put down his refract, and just contact all the way up. You see someone and you either kill them, or you're getting out immediately and escaping with that information. It's showing some of the depth that this agent has.
He's brought some of the attack side macro from when EG used to play Ascent in 2023 on their incredible run. That's the kind of stuff that Demon 1 used to do when they were, you know, doing incredible runs at Tokyo and winning champions. Now, Mada's picked up the operator here, and he's taking it over towards Cat, but it's actually Ethan that's going to be taking first contact in B main, without really trips or much utility to defend this site.
No, Ethan is going to be under potentially a tremendous amount of pressure, but refract used, pulled back.
Okay, so they
No
take B
dash
main,
engaged
but
from
they're
Jorgmo.
pinging
Slow and
this
steady.
camera.
Chance for Mata with the ult, maybe in mid.
Thing is, this drone won't instantly see him, right?
The peak potentially with a jump spot. He's just missed the timing onto that one.
Ready for that.
Smoke's going to be blooming up into his face, up through mid now, straight up the gut. The attempt and the approach now from G2, at least to see if they can pull some sort of reaction. Cutting it close, rebound off to the side, a flash as well. It's all picture perfect. Still that is a little bit even better, I would say, with Rourke. Picks up the one, looking to try and slow this one down, and he's going to need to be honest, because Ethan is on an island. Back to the wall, he's got Som to supplement and help him out as well with the reinforcements arriving, but the pause essentially called for. G2 just slowly trying to dissect this one. Smoke propped up, a bit of spam.
Now they heard the omen.
One layer of it, they got to suspect that there could be an additional player. And Ethan's going to reveal himself anyway. Players down an aid, just land short and shy of the mark. They know he's there. It's just an inevitability. He's going to need a miracle, I think, to try and clean this one up. And the discipline of G2 is not going to allow it. Leaves it just down to the one now. Brock in an unwinnable situation in a 1v3. He's got to know what his players are, but Valen is just too much on point.
I think there's a lot that's going to be said.
Yeah,
at the end of this
we
match,
are on the new patch. I didn't know we were on the new patch.
Didn't they play so badly today? If indeed this map ends up going the same way as the first. But I think the defensive setup here is actually pretty good. As you said, that recon dart from Brock, this smoke that they throw in the site as well, the teleport in from Som to support Ethan in backside. But the problem is G2 are just too disciplined against this kind of stuff. They don't just run into a smoke and die. They spam into it, catch Som and isolate the 1v1s at the back of B. You're dealing with a different level of opponent here. The normal defensive protocols aren't finding their value.
So G2 did it. Just feeling empowered right now. They've got all the momentum from the prior map. A win here. They know it if they close up this series nice and pretty. Now Valorant's been slow to a crawl, it's all good. Jogamo zipping us all way back.
Interesting. Do you still see the
win
door
here
getting
overall
called?
into the series will set G2 up with a lock in the playoffs for stage 1. They're showing no signs of slowing it down. NRG just trying to prime themselves up for this retake as well as Utah comes flying forwards. Jonah P very aware of the angles, just trying to survive the spam coming his way. A flood out now in through heaven as well. They're putting a squeeze on a variety of these players. Swinging out wide in front of Dice. NRG attempt to dissect up through onto the site once more. The Thorn's not broken in time, and Brock, has to step back a little bit, taking damage into the process, jumping through in your face. Shorty in play.
Is just
Jorgamo
absolutely
is
frying. He might
right
hit.
Now.
He might hit like
we
a
talk
record.
a lot about how strong this composition is at
for
going for
Valorant
exits, the
rating.
set plays, but
If he's
G2
gonna
do
take
such
this
a
many
great job
fights,
at their post plants in this map.
what does
Always
Convergence
having
do?
layered utility, be it the rechargeables on KO,
so the ult
thorns from the buys to keep the
hinders your opponents for a while,
but
and teammates if you hit them too,
being
which means
put
that
in
they can't
positions where he
move.
is allowed to
Basically,
just
everything's
go
slow,
loose and
and
dominate
it gives
in
you a
these
speed
post-plant
boost,
positions.
and kind of gives you
Another round
like
where he does it there, and true to his average,
outlines on people.
2.0 KD to start this map.
What's the highest VLR rating you can get?
Potential for
I mean, I'm sure there is a theoretical max, but I don't know what it is.
Not sure whether Finesse and Brock were looking to fight over it heavily, but they're certainly putting a bit of pressure here as Jorg tries to take the space. A reminder that they don't have the null command or the convergent paths because they used them on an anti-eco, which is a bit of a weird decision, and there goes Valen at the start of the round.
Finally, it's Mada getting some value out of this operator. He's been holding on to this one. Taking pot shots as well. It's a straight spam. That's meant to punish Mada onto this angle and line and even go for another peek.
But still, no smokes now. This is going to be pretty tough.
Slowly crawling up onto the line of sight on the angle. Ethan.
I think you basically have to pick a. I think you have to pick a site here and just vice ult it, to be honest.
Mada's walked all the way through. He might have a timing onto Trent here, but they're so ready. Any position where you think the G2 player might get caught off guard, just turn and punish.
Potentially overzealous there here. Still guard is going to be overlapping. Clearing most of the way. Opportunities for Ethan to potentially avoid. That's the refract. Gets the info. Knows that at least there's one there. But it's going to be fading away in the gun. Line straight back up. A rare mistake potentially here from G2. And Ethan's quick to capitalize. Chews up two of them. Brings it into a 2v2 now. For NRG into this retake. Best chance and odds that they've had in quite some time.
Jorgamo used his ult in the previous round. He's almost got another one up.
He's just missed the timing on that one. Trent might have just been spotted as well. Backing off into main.
Now where he's planted it is good for
NRG when they're trying to play this retake.
The timing on this reflank is perfect from Jorgamo.
Trent just needs to delay.
He's already slipped straight behind. There seems to be that level of awareness potentially. No, Brock is just all over the place here, and he's none the wiser. None the wiser at all.
What a fucking play.
He's a menace. Every single post plant. This guy going huge with multi-frags. Another 4K in Jaw.
I wouldn't be worried too much if you've got Jaw. I think you're going to get an insane amount of points.
10-3 after 6 rounds played. Just keeping up the same level of momentum from map 1, the same level of momentum every time he's played Waylay on this map. And I swear, he used his ult in the previous round and he has it online again immediately afterwards. How has he done that? That's ridiculous.
It's a lot of work for a guy like Jorg, apparently. Reactions like that, and it's forced.
I think the vibes might be pretty bad in NRG. We might be getting some -2s here for NRG. They might be heading for some -2s. If they win, like, I mean, not even 13-1, but if they win like 13-3 or something, and they win 13-1 and 13-3 on defense side Lotus and attack side Ascent, I mean, that is just...
mean, of course they did. They won one round. Yeah, it's
well, here it is. Aggro play from NRG, just trying to triple up and face this one. Overwhelm with a bit of brute force in action, but oh my, you've been slow to a crawl. And here's the punish, capitalizing and collapsing onto these players. There's no hope anymore, NRG, man. Pack it up, hit the uninstall button.
You play fast, and G2 are just better in the chaos. You play slow, and G2 find the better spots at pausing and controlling the chaos. It's tough out here. It is tough. It's got to feel.
Here you go. Thanks for the 9 months.
Currently, because no matter what
What's the least amount of rounds a team has won in a series?
Come on, you guys don't believe in the finesse stinger 1v3?
I actually don't
the finesse
know.
Stinger 1v3.
Want to tell a story? How does it begin?
In
Well,
partnership,
around
I don't
heaven,
know. I'm sure
managed
some
to
team
isolate
has
the
one.
I wouldn't even start with that one, Brad.
Yeah, I sort of find a
One or
main and
two.
somehow just kill 2 players with a stinger.
Well, he ran out of time and then got one exit kill and died.
I would assume it's a 2023. There's an FNS kill for you.
But he has run out of time.
Yeah, no time, unfortunately.
Not exactly playing to his outs in this spot. 6-1. I mean, it's so brutal. This map should be extremely defense-sided. I think especially with the current meta, where we're seeing teams opt into a lot of double sentinel comps on this map, for example. You know, we have seen games where it looks impossible to win attack side rounds on Ascent. So the fact that G2 are already up 6-1.
Yeah, it's like we're rolling out a red carpet, to be honest.
Yo.
Well, you heard it earlier from Josh RT. He wanted to come in and dominate this game and show not just to NRG, but to everybody else in Americas that
Okay, they have KO. They've got some ults.
I think that's a big part of it. Obviously, there's something to play for on top of it that we keep alluding to, but G2 are winning this series.
They're
locks them into
really
playoffs
going
at
in for
stage
this
1.
one.
Mata back to the well in mid.
Trying to go for that P. This is hyper aggro as well. It needs to be that
And
covering
they got
fire
Mata, but
all
yeah, they
throughout
weren't,
into mid.
they
They got
weren't
a
quite ready
crossfire
for that.
setup. So NRG ended up on top in terms of that fight here, and there's a Hunter's Fury offloaded. Dare I say desperation, broke on again in the one tag here, and it's a TP pivot, open sight, open access in through B, Valid, watchful eye. Barely missing with the bullets.
It's a 3v4, but G2 have Annihilation. They have a Paranoia. They're in a position to still win this round.
Ethan's going to pop off that no
But
command.
now they're suppressed and they know where they are.
NRG are in a very good spot to try and win this one. As you mentioned, Armageddon's just an attempt to slow down what NRG are cooking up. There's no other map control really for G2.
Just gonna have
Gotta
to
see
win
if
some
they can
fights.
punch a hole through the
fuck is
wall and
that
find a
dart?
way out of it themselves. And that's why they're doubled up, close quarters, just cutting it up. Tied onto these angles, just trying to make sure that it's quirky enough that NRG potentially are ready for them. Valid!
FNS?
Almost not to be denied, but he's left it into the 1v1 in capable hands indeed. It's Trent against the world! And it's just pure utility that wins the day.
Oh, bro. A 4v3 advantage round again. I've seen too many of them at this point.
I'm all the way for it
like
to
this on
end.
Lotus.
I'm all the way for it to end.
NRG had the advantage. What is that?
They picked the funniest
What is
way.
that?
They're not playing a Sova. That's not a dart. That's just a spam in the right place.
Yeah, no, perplexed.
I mean, Trent looks perplexed at how he managed to kill Finesse there at the end, but I think Finesse, even if he had tried to force the fight, probably just didn't have the time to be able to win the round after that anyway. Trent's played that round wonderfully. And even with NRG having a good game plan at the start and
they
the
used
good
KO
trades of
Sova all that
Mata,
round, don't
it
forget.
just
Jogmo's got
comes
Waylay
down to naught.
You try
Is
and
this
sell
his
a
third
story of
Waylay?
hope for NRG. You think, oh, Mata's
Or
going
has
to
he
be
just
good.
saved this
Every
one
time
for
he's
a
gotten
while?
the op, he's maximum gotten 1 kill before getting punished.
Joe, run
you think,
away.
Sam's going
Oh,
to
he
have
didn't get
another
there.
one of those games, anchoring things down on the Omen, but
FNS, bro, why are
he's
you
been
taking
punished in
an
most of these
aggressive
rounds
angle
as
here?
well. 7-1 to this point. And here's Jaws ult coming in, split towards A.
Convergent pass, there's no escaping that one, buddy. Yep, jumping in, that's low grab mode for you, Finesse. Straight back to the spectator seat, maybe you can come from that angle. Brook sniffs it out, he knows where Jorgmo is pathing out. It's going to be communist to his team, but it doesn't matter if you already know where it is, because Som in a difficult position to try and fight his way out of. Doesn't know which way to look in a spot like that. This is just a complete dismantling from G2. Picking apart the defensive
Jesus
plays
Christ.
and setup of NRG.
I mean, they are getting
Going
bullied
out
is the right
towards
word.
heaven.
Okay,
That's
there's a
given
mistake
up
for
a
you.
Kill with Jorg going down. Matter, quick dash off to the side. Attempt to cut it up. Now a bit more disciplined, tempered, and instilled really from
nice.
these G2 players. I love that engagement. Mada trying to make the most out of this particular spot, dropping down. Ethan's even finding another one. It's one of the best opportunities NRG have had in a long while. Tap out, forcing these players out wide. And now for the close quarters engagement, they've got to know exactly where he is. And Trent, barely alive, shredder health to his name, yet still wins out that fight. And time has been bought with the salvos. Don't tell me he wins this, Brook.
No time.
Barely on it for time.
Yeah, he's got no time.
Oh, the circle's already shrinking. What a disaster for NRG.
I hate the way that Ethan played that. I absolutely hate it.
He played to
you
lose.
See salvos coming out from wine, you know he's in his iPad. Swing him! Swing him! And Ethan's still jiggling the corner like he's worried about
the round was unlosable.
Like Trent, like I understand
if he just swings when he sees the salvos.
You've lost 13-1 on map 1 and you're down 7-1, you're going to lose some confidence, but you have to find it in those spots. Because that's the kind of round.
All they do is play post-plant.
But they shouldn't have been allowed to play post-plant in that spot. They already had the retake going. You can apply pressure there. You suppress Trent early. You know he's on his salvo.
Second timeout. Jesus Christ. This might be the fastest game we've ever had. I think. That feels like we're definitely on for the fastest game. No, I'm Ethan looks like he's at a funeral. Yeah. That's rough. NRG any percent?
Paranoia, and he just had a free pick onto Finesse. There was nothing Finesse could do about that. So, huge amount of value there. I think sometimes it's just
another 46-minute video. That would be the whole fucking that would be the whole fucking
crazy
game.
Stats on this agent, but that was some waylay value.
Yeah, and NRG have been learning to respect, I think, these A main fights that be going through. G2's util, a little bit too good for that. Giving up access to the orb as well. Now one away from that no command. A bit of a pause being called here for G2, looking for some sort of reaction of NRG. They hear the drone being used to clear out through mid. Oh, the smokes are coming up though, and that means Paranoia knife out through the back as well. So good luck in this one, son. Puts down the anchoring smoke at least just in time. He's able to get that one down, and NRG just kind of biting from the sides, aren't they? Making it nice and difficult for G2 to get comfortable in this spot and position, but they do eventually clear out that pesky problem that was Som. Lay it down to the bottom, NRG just trying to put their way straight back into this one. As that cloudburst fades, Mada, already just a three-piece, but dropped down at a moment's notice, and it leaves it all down to Finesse.
A 1v2 this time.
The stinger.
And a bit more time to play with. The spike still yet to be planted.
Certainly more doable. But Leaf's been providing great artillery fire from A main this entire time. And they've got across. I mean, Leaf can essentially just bait the plant here and get the kill. Finesse trying to make sure that he isolates the 1v1s.
Just a stinger in hand.
He got a kill. He got a kill.
It's trivial for Leaf at the end of the day. 9-1 here. And it really does feel like, I mean, we're just rolling out the red carpet, aren't we? G2 is your invite.
Lord of CBT, thanks for the 5 months.
And any other team, you're in a 1v2, 9-0 up. You expect them to maybe make a little mistake, give an opportunity away. No, G2, they're holding off on the plan. They're setting up a bait. They have the perfect crossfire, and they don't let anything slip away. They want to give Josh RT that stomp he asked for.
Back to it.
Gathered all up towards B main again. With the KOL, with the
If they win one round this map, do you need to make a roster change?
Really slapdash really from Ethan, I think, as well as a lot of util being used. That no command finally getting
some usage. They suppressed all 5. They should win this round.
Slowed down into the choke point for now, but you're going to see it overlaying up with the ults. Now they don't actually have a smoke finally, one for CT, but out towards the back of the site, how are they going to be dealing with this player? Playmaker, Ethan could potentially do a lot here from that spot. Oh, and he does it
they definitely should win this round.
Feet. Classic right-click in play.
They lose this round. Literally fold.
Go with things, dash in through the back. It's pure chaos, it's pure anarchy. But NRG,
there we go.
They forge a path out of it anyway.
Well, there's a huge round from Ethan. Throws down his fragment grenade and manages to classic right-click one of the other players. That'll do the business, I suppose. This is the same kind of defensive setup where last time, Som teleported, used his ultimate to get into backside to reinforce Ethan. And I like that defensive protocol. This time he doesn't go for it, but they just leave Ethan completely alone and he gets the job done.
A chance for a third 2 here. No command available.
Ethan
G2's money. A little
is back on
imperfect.
0
Couple stingers
points.
coming up for them.
They won 9 rounds in a row and they don't have money.
How's that happen? Oh, there it is. Aggro play. Oh, the knives are going all over the bloody place. And hard committal onto the corner. Trent still gets a kill in the midst of it.
Maybe if G2 bought a couple less lattes, they'd have a purchase this round.
Yes. Stop going for the avocado toast, millennials.
Really not. Slight speed straight in through onto the site using the Dykes as a bit of coverage as well. Fire into the back, and that's an ult as well. Supplementing it. Reinforcements arriving, but it's Som essentially alone into this one. Damage done to Jorgamo, surely enough to try and claim that second kill, yet somehow Jorg finds it anyway. Squaring up to the fight, Leaf, he was eager to draw some blood out towards Market, even contemplating it. Shorty in hand! He can't keep getting away with this! 2! He's giggling!
He's laughing!
Well, we can't do the early payout either, because we've done the parlay, and technically FNS could get the kills. So we won't do an early payout. But it is possible they lose 26-3. Remember, they won pistol. NRG. They won pistol. They won a flawless pistol. They almost won 2 flawless rounds. Good map veto, though. Good map veto from NRG. Somehow Furia did much better than NRG. Yeah. And the thing is as well, I would say that perhaps particularly on Lotus, it felt like G2 were locked in. Right? They were like like Josh said. I mean, that is even funny to even think about, that Josh can say like, "Oh yeah, we wanted to put down a statement. Like, we know we're going to win, but we wanted to win by a lot." And it did feel like G2 were, you know, really trying their hardest. This map, it hasn't always felt like they're trying their hardest. There has been some moments of just like, they're just fucking swinging. Kind of laughing, joking around. Bro, the difference in coaches is quite funny. How come America's on a different stage? Because this is getting close to not being eligible to be broadcast, and having a live audience there would just make it worse.
Doubt for them. They're looking purely towards winning again in Americas, making it to Toronto, winning in Toronto potentially.
Especially for Jonah P as a Canadian having the opportunity to try and do that.
Quick contact caught here. Jorgamo's going to get his time to shine. Not like he's been lacking it so far in this map. Now he's had to bide his time for now, but there it is. Bullets
I love the
finally
fucking
flying forwards.
TP nowhere.
Doesn't matter if you're lit up behind the screen right now. That is overwhelming presence. It's an onslaught. Delivered
Well, a nice
on
little
platter.
team ace.
G2, it's 11-2.
Flawless.
And you're going to see this one sail off into the sunset, I think, at this point.
They're in the walls at this point. They knew that was a mid-fight.
Where's Valen? Right, Valen and Trent, we're on 9. We can get one each. We can get one each. I believe we can get one each. Valen's actually negative this map.
You know, backstab the players.
To be fair, a lot of the rounds have been close.
G2 are going to be distracted by the rest of his team. No. By the time he arrives,
Why is this not eligible to be broadcast? Because some might call this cyberbullying. Some might say that this is...
There was a disgusting comment
it feels
there was as
mean.
many casters as rounds that NRG have won.
Not quite one off, but we're getting there.
I mean, there's
no,
three.
no,
There's three others.
Threes. Okay, sorry, I wasn't considering the prior
you
map.
you weren't thinking about the previous map as well.
Big picture.
No.
My bad. Yeah, that was 3.
There's the same amount of casters as round 1.
NRG have forced here.
Yeah, they certainly have. Straight into the Owl or Jorgamo. Not much pushback from that one there. G2 are happy to play this one.
The thing is, they did suppress
Yes, you can close the door. Yes, you
FNS
can get control of the site.
at the start of the round.
Play retaking this spot. A lot of damage done to Jorgamo. He's got to be careful, cautious here. Maybe even anticipating. Lovely flash.
Oh, nice little flash.
Som was ready for that one, primed on top of it. It's Ethan who was really setting this one up, but still, flash, well, it does go both ways there, so Jorgamo's going to be peeking straight through onto that smoke, and that's a huge connection, underhanded, everybody blind as absolutely anything. And this post-plant positioning is dire, it's atrocious. They've been completely cut out of the site. Full stick, full peace of mind, and 12 rounds for G2.
Did Valen or Trent get a kill?
I think.
No, fucking hell, boys! Come on, lift it up a bit.
Yeah, they go for the force buy, and it doesn't quite work for them. Really nice flash peek here. This is the kind of thing that I think they were missing on Lotus, but yeah, rough.
Yeah, they're literally just getting caged off. One player's working
Brock
back through
-2.
Each and every one of these guys is just trying to desperately race to the spike.
Hey, me too, before this game says, I need a big performance from Brock.
The flash and dash engage from Jorg and Jonah was going to be applying.
The issue is that G2 is always so good at identifying where to pivot when they're going for these retakes, saving utility for that fight into tree.
Really could be it here for G2.
Bro, you're playing with new KO, man.
Into tree there, Madagon exploring up through.
The flash doesn't work anymore. You didn't even.
Lineup that doesn't work with the flash changes coming through.
I'm not too sure.
I think I'm overthinking it.
I think I've got like 30 minutes on KO ever.
I mean, some of those KO lineups now will not work as well. Absolutely, because some of them will pop too early now.
It's a good opener.
It's a great shot.
Yeah. It's Mada. Beheading at
Whoa!
It's a kill.
Check his PC, please. Look at his face. We can't believe it.
Ah, buddy. Okay.
With an Ares.
Okay. Joke's like, I hit him 140. You could spam in the market, actually. You might be able to get a kill. And Trent's like, okay, all right, I'll do it. Now he's feeling the heat.
And Valen 2? And Valen 2? A 4K from Valen?
Just having a field day here. It's like he's in the training range. See what
players.
kind of high score you can really get. 2 players against the world, backs against the wall here. Finesse is making the most of it. He's carved out a bit of a path into mid. Gonna be able to close without evacuation, but hold on to the heels.
He might get 10.
Hold on. This guy's woken up. He's a bit angry now.
You cannot let Trent win this 1v2. It's Finesse and Som.
He's catching it, surely.
And Finesse is holding.
That's a pixel angle, Finesse.
And a pre-fire.
Trying to send it for him. Trent still has options to really play spoiler.
Uh-oh, they're walking into each other.
Yeah, the collapse might be occurring. He just needs to bide his time and wait for the right moment here. Putting it up. Oh my, that's snappy. And now Trent.
The door!
Oh, no. The door! Here goes the door! Oh, but he
blocks the
anyway
door.
from his own salvos! He's trying to isolate this fight out. This is it for all the marbles for the 13th round on the
FNS with the 4K!
Rolls back the years with that one.
The warrior that NRG needs. He hits an insane 4K to drop the lead down to 42. Oh my God! I mean, what? It's a great round for
Stinger
Finesse.
collateral.
It's a great round for Finesse.
Yeah, he does roll back the years a little bit, but I think this game might still be over.
No, it's 1 round at a time, buddy.
It is 1 round at a time. It is.
But 9 of them on the attack side of Ascent with default comp.
We need to bring in another caster, by the way. They've got 4 rounds now.
That's true, yeah.
When do you want to hop in?
Where's the extra headset?
Yeah, we need 4. And then if they win another round, listen, at some point we're going to run out of people.
We're going to just start grabbing random people from the... Oh, you're working at LTA today, right?
Yeah.
You know this Valorant a little
Gets
bit.
into overtime or don't know.
One suppressed.
They've dropped G2 down onto an eco, so...
One more?
No.
Lose now. Lose now. I need a -2. I need someone to get -2. -2 is such a fucking funny
sometimes
score.
the team just takes their foot off the gas, but I would assume that NRG are still going to be.
Oh, do you need? Oh, maybe.
Normally it's when the comeback's been going for a
You
while.
need one more for FNS.
on catwalk.
I've never seen him get a good clip with a Bucky though.
No, not on Ascent.
No.
Not towards the A site either.
Never.
Yeah, Mada's pushed up in B main.
Flash up. Suppression as well. That drone's going to be catching onto Ethan. 45 seconds left. Now, if you play this too cautiously, you're going to run out of pivot options. You're going to be running into the close quarter weaponry that's being purchased. Brought up by G2. I'm getting worrying signs here.
The Bucky's still there.
I'm really quite concerned. Uh-oh. I'm really quite concerned. Really quite concerned. Oh, it's the bait. It's the bait. Oh my god, he saturates himself in the process. Pick it back up. Go on. Family heirloom. Pass it around. It's in the will. And out through main. Okay, this is steadily being cleaned up. With only 15 seconds left. They're lucky that there's no more bodies to really contest with onto the site. Could have been
no -2.
more dangerous.
One enemy remaining.
I'm looking for the ultimate snowball here. Not quite seeing it, but Ethan is.
What, is FNS still on 9?
From getting his online.
Bro, I can't believe FNS got a 4K.
So maybe NRG can work something around that. But Jorg is going from a Bucky to an operator, so taking things into a slightly different direction. And with how slowly NRG played that attack round, if they do something similar, I think it's going to allow.
I can't believe FNS ended on 9.
Those kind of peaks with
That's so funny.
Where's he taking it?
Starting over towards A this round.
In a passive spot, though.
It's a bit harder to be proactive with the waylay when you're opping. You have to basically take your timing to place down that gate.
Deep down of NRG, looking to take A main control.
This team needs a hero. This team needs Sim.
Where Jorg is. That's their own main smoke from NRG.
Yeah, because
again, they're
you
taking
see
B
the
main for
defensive
free.
one that cuts you off and threatens that the defenders could be getting into wine. So then NRG smoke A main, which allows you to clear out wine, and it kind of helps you take full A control. So it is a bit weird, but that's the kind of smoke meta at the moment in A on Ascent.
But you also use one of your smokes, a second in mid here. So you kind of have to keep the round a bit slower, wait for that to come back online, as they will work into mid.
Reactive.
So no command, flash rebounding, pop straight off here, Jonah P. Tucked tight to the corner, to the wall as well. Off his contacts, probably going to be some level of presence on the rest of his team. Yet shots are missing, going wide. It's a mad dash and spray down attempt here. This is Ethan and Finesse doing a decent job dissecting at most of the site, but they're going into a different direction.
The ops here, Bren. Giorgimo has been waited in this entire round.
Oh my god.
Trapped behind the wall.
Making all the noise into the wall. They've slowed it down to the right moments, but you only have 20 seconds to work with here. And Giorgimo with his op, as you mentioned. Wow, what a shot by Matter.
That's a blinder of a shot.
I'm going to see that one back again. Into
FNS got the kill. He got a kill.
Nasty work. And for G2, just looking to see if you can save some of these guns. It was a full investment from them.
Wow.
Quite a nice round there from NRG, but looked a little dangerous. I like the fact that they pushed the B players back into.
I always hate when this happens in the NFL as well, when a team
A.
wins in
It
garbage
was very
time.
difficult, I think, for
Like,
any
you know,
of the
cuts
people
the
on B to
lead,
go and
makes it
help
look
Jorg.
respectable
Even with
in
20
garbage
seconds on the
time.
clock, it's actually pretty tough for one waylay to be able to shut everything down on that side.
Last player standing.
One of those guns
I'll
will
take that
fall
kill,
for
Valen.
G2. Should mean they're going to have some rough weaponry going into this next one. For NRG thus far, it has just been success in the way that they've been wanting to play this game the entire series. These very slow attack side mid-rounds. Leaf gets to keep his gun as well.
And there goes the operator too.
Well,
Mada's actually going to
Brock still isn't there, Amy, so you're still on minus points for Brock.
You know, pick that one up off the floor. But clearly wants that as part of the game plan. And there's that shot he hit to be able to open things up. Good awareness.
Josh RT feels the stomp he was asking for, starting to slip a little bit here. He's going to call G2's first time out of the series.
At 12-5. Yeah, I mean... Okay.
Timeout, 12-5. I don't think we're in any danger. I mean, G2, to be fair, like, if KRU could have just not trolled on map 2 of their game, I might have been up for this. But now, it's probably a bit too late. So Talon Nongshim it will have to be. Unlucky. But I think that this was well worth watching. I've enjoyed this game thoroughly, to be honest. This has been a thoroughly enjoyable watch. NRG comeback? I'm not staying up all night. All-nighters only lead to regret.
As well, keeping quite a few credits in the bank.
And a 4-player stack on A.
Well, they go for a little Phoenix lineup,
With
double
what
dash
looked
play.
there like a saturate lineup for an A reclear.
Yeah, looking for the fight.
Early drone.
Any sort of cheeky idea you can call and cook up here when you're on the half by weaker money, of course, for G2.
I did buy an up anyway.
NRG will be slow going. Operator in the hands of Matter. It's going to be essentially enforced. Can't really go quick off the back of it. Looking to pick apart some portion of the map control here. It's going to be a drone as well. It's going to be setting Matter onto some sightlines if he chooses to take it.
But this stack has still stayed quiet.
This is it. Side flick to the side.
Okay, you know
Bit of a reveal of the hands, to be honest, in terms of that one. And the dash just barely fading out. Matter was trying to make the most of this one. Still earns himself a kill in the process.
Still, you
See
should
here,
have
the
an
G2
idea.
are trying to reclear towards the extremity portion of this split. So they're looking to try to fight into SOM if that was an A split in A main.
NRG heading back towards B.
Valorant does have Omen
G2 knows it with this reclear in main, and this is where the Vice util and the only hero rifle in G2's hands
30 seconds.
are waiting.
I'm really worried about this one. Valorant's got ult as well for a quick reinforcement over towards a side. Matter though. Decapitates Leaf, takes him out. Center of lane, big reveal in through the back as well. Trent surely no longer for this world, and it's a lovely quick scope. Put a cap onto the round overall for NRG. G2. Not too many more chances left into this one for them. Valen and Jorgamo gonna have to bide their time and look forward to the next.
And if you were an NRG fan, you wanted to see Mata getting online. This rookie has been the bright spot in what has been a really rough year.
There's a broad kill. Hold on, AV2. A chance.
From his prowess that round.
A brief
An
glimmer of
opening kill
hope.
with the op, shutting down that hero rifle that could have turned that round on its head as well.
He's online, but it feels like too little too late still.
It is time
12 to
wasting.
6. It would have to be another 6 rounds of perfection in a row just to get it through to overtime. And this was perfection from Matter. He played, apart from one missed op shot, everything else was immaculate.
But this is the round that we were talking about now, where G2 is stacked up all but one of their ultimates. They have full weapons online. This is their best chance to close the game.
No contestation here from G2 early, not into main. Just a stray shot popped off here by Matter. Looking to gain control of this one, but a later knife sent flying and potentially the refire. Here it is, Salvo's into the flash, looking to hopefully catch a play, but NRG evacuate in time. Gearing themselves up to fight tooth and nail over this space once more. Stealth drone going to be broken arm again, primed. Which direction is this one going to be going into? See if this one is offloaded.
There are some good Armageddons you could do
NRG
here,
again,
right?
letting the clock drain down.
Like if
and
you
G2
Armageddon this way, that's
with
quite good.
Judgment
Like
position deep in mid, he'll find a kill there onto Ethan.
God.
Armageddon
Ethan
obviously
going for a
like
jump
this.
spot there?
It
Could be
looked like
pretty
it
good.
potentially, just from the look of the
Yeah,
map, we'll have to see.
I mean,
might
they
have
go
been a
4
mad
ults
shot
now.
that
This should
George
be
has hit on his
impossible
old
for them to lose, to
colleague
be
from
honest.
EG.
Like
That's gonna make things a
5v4,
lot more
KO's
difficult.
dead, so there's no
And
suppress.
the time is starting to tick down.
Time's
I think
ticking
you've got to
down.
go
They've
into an
got
ace play here, but
KO
they've got to
ult,
be so
tail
worried
ult,
about the
way
ults still being
late
in this area.
Like, there should just
And
be no
all
way.
of these ults are so good for either retake or plant denial.
Where are you going? 35 left. This peak needs to be perfect. Finesse lucky that he's still alive into that one. Calling for the evacuation.
I mean, what are
play.
they
It's
doing?
Hunter's Fury. This is desperation at its core from NRG. Survival is what they're counting on, and it's all over the bloody place. 20 seconds left. TP's all over the place now. It is a SOM, not with a hard committal, just looking for that information and a paranoia to sweep forwards. This is the guy with the spike. Armageddon layering down in front of him. He's got the spike. He needs to plant this. It's in no man's land, and it's done. It's a wrap. It's curtains dropped. Fade to black. G2
Brock gets the kill though! Brock with 3!
Brock with 3, but pure consolation kills.
To get over 10, what a time for Ain't Me Too. The stat padding at the end of the game. After the game had ended. That's so funny. That's such a funny way for that to happen. Okay, well, FNS did get it, but so G2 win with FNS over 9.5. Congrats if you went for that. For having some faith in FNS. And he literally, wait. Did he get to 10 and then just sleep? Did he actually get to 10 and sleep? Broke at 9? No, that's not counting the last round. There you go. That's the final one. Broke at 12. But he actually did just go to sleep. Wow, that's so funny. Joe only ends with a 1.81. Genuinely, had the game ended here, had they won this round, he might have hit 2. Valorant only ended with 8 and Trent only with 9. Bruh. They just never got any kills. It was all Joe. Did he not even finish in the top performance? Okay, Trent got a bonus point. Let's go. He might not have that yet. No. So Trent finished on 10. Okay, that's acceptable. Well, Buzz and Sylvan, it's up to you. It's up to you to cryo me a river up that scoreboard. We can do this. Where did you finish, Amy, too? Let's take a look. Me too. You were 46. -2 would have been so much more funny, though. But okay. It's 0 in the end. Okay, goodbye everyone. I won't be watching Paper X Boom, no, but I will watch the second game, I think. Okay, goodbye.